Hold on. Okay, microphone's working. That's a good start. Now my ear has started. My ears have kind of been fucked up again. I think it's because when I stream like this much, and I wear that headset fucking all day, I think it causes my ears some problems. So I'm gonna have to change my settings. Sound.
So, look, I think they will have worked on Haven a little bit. We'll see if they come up personnel. They don't really have a player that really likes to play Neon, so or ISO for that matter. So, double duelists on that map. It is a weird kind of amalgamation of different duelist choices that kind of fit the personnel, and they try to make it work. We'll see if they're going to continue running with that same comp, or whether they're going to come up with something that fits them a little bit better.
Well, speaking of the Neon and PRX, the last time we saw that was Forsaken on the Neon on Sunset. That was a lot of fun, but you can see they immediately trashed it after.
Yeah,
you can't hear it twice going through the mic as well, hopefully. You're late for a few seconds? Well, now I'm here. Haven is our first pick. Talon v PRX. Upper final, Talon win. Very simple now. No permutations or shit like that. It's straight shootout between DRX and Talon. If Talon make the top two, they're going to champs. If they don't, DRX are going to champs. It's very, very simple. So that's oh, you'll hear double on that, but that's a different reason. Prodigy, thanks for the 9 months.
Hello, Mr. Avaloa.
Thank you. Hello. Oh, looks like we got a tech of some sort. Not ideal. 13 points, Captain Holland. Well, I mean, whilst we wait for this tech, I could show you my team, and now I did. If it loads. Yeah. So here I am. Oh no, we're getting in. Hold on. We're getting in. Or I think so, at least. Normally this is what they do when they get in. I think. Yep.
Similar, but of course I do have a different.
My prediction for this, I'm going PRX and RRQ will win today. What was the Sen score? I'm going to guess Sen 1, because otherwise you would all be saying stuff. 2G won a map. Good for them. And then they got battered. How did my VFL do? That's more important. Zekan only with 9. Bang got 11. Oh, rough. Rough. 2G would actually be decent if they had this roster at the start of the... Did you get shot halfway through by the anti-2G police? What happened? No, Furia didn't play a single game with Basic.
Go on red light, green light. They are in the green week, so this should be a dub for them, you would expect. The pistol round strength for Talon is seen there. They continue on this rampage, and they also start on the
PRX playing Corrode
again here in this one, where they did against DRX.
I mean, they have.
This map.
Have they not played Corrode? I thought they hadn't banned it in some games.
But it's PRX we're talking about.
Am I trolling?
What's happening at sea?
You also already do have Forsaken beginning his journey down to the
like, they'll have time. Like, Pacific ends a week before the other regions, so they'll have time to work on their Corrode for champs.
He's going to be watching for it. No plant just yet. Set up the post util from Cruz.
Like, in those 3 weeks, they'll probably, I would have thought, work pretty hard on their Corrode and Abyss. Nice kill by Killer. Nice round by Talon.
And they're also holding down Garage still.
They know where
I still think this is a decent pick when you know that this comp is coming. but it isn't still that easy to play against.
Ooh, quick on the cam. Still so many targets to work
I am
around.
kind of rooting for Talon.
C-long flank.
I mean, this game doesn't really matter that much for Paper X.
It's way too low. Still lands the first headshot, but onto the tap. A slight whiff from Cruz. 5 HP.
Oh, the grab net goes in. Dodged.
So close, and look at the reposition. Running out of time though. Manages to land the shot.
Well,
He's looking
he'd
for the
be
kill
getting
now
a
at
good
this
amount of
point, which
VFL
might be
points.
good, but still Cruz tucks away neatly. Both of them go off to the spike, and Talon pick up the pistol.
Oh, nearly got a consolation ace at the end there.
Nice round by Talon.
He is a massively scary player when it comes into it. I mean, Talon, you've heard from them before. The team is extremely excited to play against Paper X. They always are, but they also recognize how much of a Titan force Paper X are.
Now, in their other games, Talon, we'll see if this happens today, but they played very well, but then they would seem to just, like, lose concentration, you know, start trolling a bit. It was almost like they found it too easy. Now, somehow I don't think the Paper X will get that same treatment.
Keep something away from his dimensional drift. Still though, it's a 3-2 split right now for Paper X. Talon reads it, and they're just gonna strafe or kind of strut themselves in the B site.
Easy does it. Got some Guardians that you can play long distance, got some Stingers that you could leave in the site, and a Marshal for Premi that can start to farm up some points. Not going to have access to a dimensional drift online early that we've seen a lot before. That's
oh my god, what a swing.
Still though, Kilo will be able to stabilize, landing 3 in a row.
Oh my
now
god.
Towards the side of C-Link, which is where Paper X are trying to really look for the
Cascade of Hell, thanks for the 3
I don't want
months.
to give any more frags over towards Kilo here.
Bop.
Wow. Oh, that's free hot.
I'm gonna guess you're a Paper X now.
Cage goes off, but Premi's
And it's Coco, thanks for the 10 months as well.
Jit boys, another
Well,
shot
it's
to
very
do,
good
which isn't
damage.
Too bad. Killua, you've got the gun. Surely you keep onto it. It's going to be that 4K for him, but still a lot of damage sustained.
Oh yeah, 4 players dying over on Talon when they can really only afford 1 or 2 in that scenario. Single Guardian over means they have to be
No,
a little bit more
they're not both in
respectful towards
champs.
this bonus
Talon
round.
need to win one of their
Looking
next
at
2
kind of
games to make
consistent
champs.
performances throughout this stage, right? Everyone knows I'm a kind of stats nerd when it comes into it. We've got duelists performing.
But this game
we've got
very
Sentinel
much matters for
performing, we've got
Talon.
controllers performing
Paper X, it
all
doesn't
throughout
really
the journey
matter
of,
that much, but
VCT Pacific
you know,
Stage 2.
obviously they
the
wanna
Initiator force has
dominate
generally
everyone
been
they play.
a little bit down pat in a lot of the fragging departments.
But Talon, the pressure's there. Something goes round 3 up.
Those are the 2 highest performing
Against this comp,
initiators.
you do have some Cypher cages to take it. I assume with this comp they're actually not gonna. We're gonna see a lot of B and C hits, I would think.
Getting into the C site immediately, but maybe not.
Maybe not. Ooh, okay, well, the refrac's a little bit awkward. Will be a free kill for Killua. And then Jing to dive into Garage. That's another gun down. Divide on the site. Trying to play around the corners. Lands the flicks. Something for support. And then Jit Boys to trade outright. Low HP now, though. And you still got another player around the back. Something will deny entry. And that's going to be 1-2.
Seeding, I think, is done on champ points, yeah. But you do get 7 champ points for finishing first, so I think the stream is low FPS, but I think it's them. I'm seeing low FPS as well. You get what I mean? I'll try Twitch.
Unlike some other players here that are putting in some good reps, like yesterday in RRQ and the day before, for example. Just gonna have to reel in where you want to be playing that one. Do like for Cruz.
I'm pretty sure it was their YouTube stream.
For the expected
it might be just their stream in general
as well. So we're starting to formulate some good utility positioning and good shots from both of these teams in the server. So a lot of people are excited for this series
yes,
today.
I was also
it's garage control yet again though right now for Talon. And Forsaken's just going to be slotting himself in the same
Still looks
corner.
a little bit jittery, but
only the light speed to bail him out.
If it's on Twitch as well, then there's not much I can do.
We'll pause this time though. Prowler doesn't see anything outside of B.
There's something one off the dimensional drift, just holding down sewers at the moment too. Very silent around the map. Incentivizes Paper X to get a little bit hungry.
Seeding them out for champs? Well, it could be the difference from having like
might actually be Killua here.
Team Heretics in your group versus BBL.
Goes in for the chase. There is a trip on the other
end, the difference between having G2 in your group rather than
and it's a silent approach from Talon too. I'd be very excited to see them push spawn a little bit. Divide has already relinquished control of the site. He's looking the wrong way. He's thinking that the garage play might still be there. It's all down to the damn timing.
Wow.
And a neural theft in for Jit Boys.
Why would they so unaware of that? That's kind of
Spots it
crazy.
all around B. Oh, the spams though.
Overcommitment. Pushing towards spawn as the plant goes down.
What are we
Thigh
doing,
out from
PRX?
Garage. Got the flashes in as well. PRX
like-
needing to play safe and true, but it's not happening yet.
Like a mouse to
Forsaken
cheese right
still
now,
on the flank.
and they still might
Something.
win.
Got the
This has
drift
been a
now
horrible
as well.
round for
Do you
them.
want to try and use this in the 2 versus 3? Both players spotted out. Ty would be a huge one here. Catches Forsaken looking the wrong
Nicely
way,
played
and now
again by
something.
Talon.
He swapped guns, Quack, but he's just so far away from the party. Got to save the operator. So Talon come away with a pretty.
So yeah, I think
decisively
we're going to
clean
see a
round,
lot
all
of B
things
and C
considered.
hits, particularly if
Great
something just keeps this
decision-making
up.
and adjustments to come out from them. Killua could have lost his life, could have gone for the duel, could have tried to challenge Forsaken, but just playing on the respect
Yeah, I don't
line when
know
he
why
gets
they...
dinked.
I mean, yeah,
And
they're
for Talon
pinging
to
out
just
guys. They
recognize
just went through
their
garage.
force of 4
They
through
just
the
walked through garage.
into the site. I'm thinking to myself, right? You've got to kind of take the space at that spawn point. You can't just plant the spike at C, potentially get pincered from long, even from garage. When you escape from there, Devi has been playing this C site time and time again in the history of this map.
My
Really,
sleep
really
schedule
well
looking like?
done
Well, I didn't
decision-wise
watch
from Talon there.
the Sen game because it didn't mean
That was
anything.
the one gap that
So,
PRX had in
I went to bed at like
exploited it
12 and
completely.
got up at...
Yeah. This is
I mean,
why
it took me
kind
a
of
while
made
to get to
mention
sleep
a little
last
bit
night,
earlier
but
on in this series to
I
the
woke up...
attacking side against DRX
Like-
that Talon came out with. And even then, when they flip towards the
30 minutes
defensive
ago.
side, I'm going to be really excited for Cruz with the sensors to trap something.
Well,
Good
there's
bait
the old
and
bait and switch. You got to be ready for that one
Be able to
outside
control
garage.
these
I mean,
lines
garage
for
in
now. They did
particular,
see
you
the
have to
graph
be
lineup going towards A.
very
Two
ready
teams
for
who have
a
really
lot of
good
those
4
kind of
versus
plays.
5 conversions. Likewise of RRQ.
I'm actually surprised they
18
didn't
first kills
start off
against
going
them.
A this
They
round.
got 6. And they're still winning the map the other day. It's a massively ridiculous scoreline, but what else is ridiculous right now is the saved
I really,
operator.
really hate this
Something
round
is
from
finding
Talon.
these
You
good
have
kills
to
so
know
far,
there is one
but
danger
now
in this
3
round.
versus 5 for Talon.
There's
Still
one
another
danger.
gap,
He
but
saved an
Talon
op.
have managed to slip into the B site. Does
So why are we just walking around the
There'll
map?
be a quick check. That kind of confirms
And you know what
information,
Yoru
but
has an
how
op.
do you retake now?
Oh, Primi needs to go a bit nuclear here.
Oh, thought to set up more.
Again,
with
though,
the
they are a bit
nightfall,
mouse to
Primi just
cheese
shuts
here,
it
PRX.
down. See if Jing is able to find back the 1v1. Talon knows they have to hold out closer towards A-Link because they have the
Nice
wall
try.
on the other side, but still, the kill's coming through. Something uses the clone and goes up close. It's the shorty kill at the end of 4K, and PRX are up 2-3.
He's done really well with the operator there on the tandem plays with his teammates. I mean, the first one with Forsaken, the other one's around C just then. Where,
Yeah, I really
well,
don't
he's
like
going to lose his brothers in arms, but it
Talon's
doesn't really
round
matter.
there.
He's
I
getting
think
all the
it's
shots
going to be
collected.
pretty
Bit of a
obvious. They're
roughy
not
for
going to put the
Talon.
op on
I
A
mean,
this
I'm
round,
even looking at an angle
considering
that
you've
you
just
can
gone C and
dimensional
B.
for the retake there if you want.
They're not gonna start the op on A.
Away from the steel garden.
I wouldn't have thought. I thought this would be their round that they
He
do
gets the
go
first
A.
frag, but he kind of blindsides himself a little bit
And
in
then
the end
after
as
that,
well.
when we're just walking out
Yeah,
A
it's a
and you
bit
know
rough.
they have a Yoru up, like...
And then something just
That's
getting up
pretty rough.
close and personal with the shorty. So we flip it on over. Could have been a 4-1 scoreline, now 3-2. A little bit more of a
Just a bit
contest
naive there from
towards
Talon, I
Talon's
would say.
scoreline, and they're going to have to drop down to Stingers here.
Big potential alt round 2, though. So you still pay some respect to these Stingers.
Oh, massively. I mean, we've got 4 on the side of Paper.
Now, I like
We've
this
got
fake little
3
default they've
already
done
available.
towards
Talon
A long
run away
because they
from
haven't
Primi.
been there yet.
Oh, the refract. Must have heard it. Instantly goes back, but Talon will
Nicely done.
rush.
Seaside is technically open. They know that something is here. An escape strategy. He might even need to go into the drift himself, but Gate crashes away. Site going to be completely cleared, and something noted towards spawn. Combo that with the Hunter's Fury.
And it's also Chip Boys on the lurk. Getting shut down, though. Devi coming back in to deal with Primi. Better control for PRX as they fan out across Garage now,
Oh,
but
got
still a
one.
frag for Killua nonetheless. Cruz still has the Annihilation too, so might be able to turn things into a 2v2. The clone gets sent out, something landing the shot. Now it's a 1v3.
And Ty has picked up a Vandal here.
Stuck on the site though. You try to play around the barrier mesh. Can you land the shots? You get the first one, but there's still 2
TP, I
more
think.
skulking around your back.
Yeah.
Something with the shorty again!
Unfortunate for Ty. Has the 1 versus 3, has the isolated angle against Jing. Just crosshair placed a little bit too
Oh, they're so
high.
close, Talon.
He
They're
gets
being so
dinked in
good.
the battle as well.
This is how I
Game
feel
gonna be
this
tied
game
up
would
right
go.
now.
They're gonna
An
just like
investment of a Hunter's
slightly
Fury
lose
in the round
to
2
a team
Talon
that's
there in
like
the
just
drift.
slightly better than
Trying
them
to
at like
formulate some success.
every
It
aspect
just
of the
doesn't
game.
work out.
I mean, they got off to a
Great
great
idea to
start.
try and abuse Forsaken when he's been putting these
Yeah, and
refracts
Chip Boys,
really
brother,
close
you
to
gotta
his
sting.
body when he goes for these
Like,
fights.
you know when
How make
when
those
PRX
stingers start
often
to sing.
reflank out of A.
But a
They
couple
very,
of those
very often
angles
will
that it
reflank
is
out of A,
individual
jump out
plays
of
that
window,
do come
come
through
through
from
garage.
Talon.
Like, it's a very, very...
Stingers to be doubled
thing
up
you've
at
got to
times.
expect
The
them to
courtyard
do.
battle, for example.
You just gotta have the patience to not
proceedings of the rifle round.
wing out with a sting.
Into the A site to engage first, where something's operator is here and already striking.
Maybe repeaked as well. Forsaken controlling outside
Take
of
a timeout.
Garage. There goes those kills, and Talon pretty much have to save at this point, but they can't even
We're
do that.
lost. We're lost again.
For their
We
fourth
are
kill.
lost again.
Flawless in HP for PRX at the moment. And it was just Cruz. Not even spotted in the server just yet this round. The hunt is on. They want to clip the wings of Talon in this round, convincingly so. Build up some economy, build up some strength. We have no weak PRX today. They are not pulling their foot off the gas, and Pac-Man comes out with a very quick shot to the head of Cruz. PRX will take the lead.
Talon just completely caged in at that point. I mean, how do you deal when PRX are just pushing out on so many different fronts?
The problem
So
is
he
right
avoided that
now,
flash from the
something
box.
is just going absolutely ham with this operator. He is hitting his shots. We're seeing no scarcity in the server from PRX. They are getting very antsy for these duels in the very beginning. Okay, it wasn't a pre-fire from Pac-Man. It was tap, tap, tappity, tap, and he's just had the bullet walk.
No
He's
timeout,
a
brother.
top dancer.
Come on.
I've seen him move
Frost.
before.
Well,
Still,
unfortunately,
Frost,
Talon are looking like they
buddy.
have two left feet currently.
They got a
with the way
Yoru
that
who's 15
PRX
and
are
1.
shooting here.
You're just running
Rounds
into
in a
them.
row, aggressive towards the A site yet again, but once more something with the operator.
Tag
Tag
team.
on a Primi.
Still has to get Crash out too. He re-peaks and gets the
Brother.
kill.
Second bite of the cherry, Killer expecting.
I mean,
that
he's
something
playing
would get
so
off the
well.
line.
Well, that goes a little bit awkward. Still, slight timing from Jit Boys, but Talon hover around the A site.
And Devay is here. He's got his Arcros on the wall, but they start to peel away a little bit. This is an
Wow,
open site now.
they got
He
them
starts to
though.
clear all short.
The
Forsaken.
wall on B?
He found all the info
So they
over at the
just
C
walk all the
site,
way
but
up
no
A?
one was there.
No, I mean, this round should be
Should've
over, to be
allowed
honest. They're
PRX
retaking
to
with an
stay
off against
towards
the
this A
deadlock.
site a little bit more prominently, but they don't. So now it's this 4 versus 3 hold in the post for Talon.
Potential ways to get in.
Yeah, Convergent Pass is actually going to be quite nice here if Forsaken wants to use it.
Something
Is that-
possibly
is
looking
that
for range
ult
for
even
short
good on
range
this
as
side?
Well, but no more gate crashes. Just gonna have to go in for it. There goes Forsaken, but straight first into hell. Now Primi gets the other. Something has to save.
Well, they turned this round.
But he can do some damage.
Some braveness
Overzealous
from
from
Primi.
Primi there. You need to be holding your weapons for Talon.
Finds a good timing.
It's a nice idea from Forsaken to put out the hinder towards default and try to light speed in, but unfortunately,
No, I don't think PRX would too well
Cruz is just
all
gonna
of
have
the
that
MEA
sensor
teams,
at
or
the
Sen,
right
to be
spot.
honest.
and Talon hit their shots in the post plant with some
I mean, they
good
literally played
crossfires.
Fnatic in a grand final and didn't 3-0
Just
them.
have a little bit more of a mellow close to that round when something backs out, but it's all good. 4
And
to
a lot of
4.
the maps are close.
Wonder if we're going to get any timeouts come soon from these two teams. Think we need to see some adjustments from Talon around how this operator is being played from something. They need to have a couple more early investments from somebody like Killua on the Sova. Get that drone, get that dart before you put your bodies on the line. When you don't have the drift or the clone going in first, for example, for Primi. It's kind of the only avenue that you've got. I mean, one would argue Jit Boys on the camera as well could do the same thing, sure.
Quick entry from Forsaken then. Up close and personal around A lobby. Got additional sniper overwatch, and that's another kill.
Yeah, that was a really quick one on towards Killua.
Something
but
died
I
again,
think A little bit
no.
more impressive to quickly get that trade.
I mean, you got 5 ults here, PRX.
Over
Let's
towards long to come out
maybe
from them
use them to
dispatch
win a
Primi.
crucial round
Very
here.
unexpected.
4v3,
Forsaken
let's
got
convert
in
it.
there and then got out.
Not
They
like
want
that.
more.
Convergent paths in. There was a paranoia invested as well. They are all completely hindered, but they've got distance.
Yeah, you can't capitalize on that one there, unfortunately. In this sort of scenario, Jit Boys would have loved to have the hat available. He's looking the wrong way, though, Jing. A free frag.
Didn't we get
And
flashed
Fallen
from
Comrade
that time?
again on Talon's side for the 2 versus 4 tie. Noted.
Now it's just double peaks. No chance for Talon in this round. They might have had the 4v5 from before, but unless Cruz finds the frags, it's not going to happen. Forsaken with a 3K.
And PRX again will reclaim the
I
lead.
hope Talon's not
Surviving
taking a
with 4,
timeout,
it's
man.
back
I
up
mean,
the
look,
monies,
this
once more.
should be kind of a defensive-sided game.
Lots with
So,
backwards and forward affairs
getting like
here.
5
Sanctuary
is
goes in first
fine.
in combination with the flash, and Primi just pushes through his teammate's cage in that
Well-
moment in time, overlooking the corner. It's been a little bit since we've seen PRX on this map, right? It's not a map that they generally look to go towards, but they're kind of having fun in the server
Okay,
by
finally.
the feelings that we're getting at the moment.
Finally. It feels like it's taken Talon a little bit of time. And Frost is popping off about it. I think this is the exact thing. It's taken them too much time to adjust to we're playing PRX and they aren't a normal team. And we know that they're going to swing things. And when you do something, you can hold for a bit and you know they're going to swing. A Nutella sandwich? No, not for me. Not for me.
It's already deployed and Frost is getting real active there. The game plan tracking a little bit now, faltering a bit, right? Cruz has to communicate a lot towards Frost and Jovi so they know what's going on in the comms for this Thai roster. Whoa. It's quick again.
And the sacrifice that when they do it hasn't generally worked that well.
But it's just going to be some
information
for now, but it's more of a default style, at least for the first proceedings.
There's like a way that you still got.
It's been found by something.
Yeah, Talon, you got to be cautious off the timeout. You expect PRX to try to throw a wrench into your plans. This op does spot him out, though. And if he does gate crash back, you've still got that shear to slow anything down.
They are going to struggle with that off, and he has absolutely destroyed
Talent. You've got the drone already exercised Killua in this round, so
smoke
just the
off A lobby.
Cruz still sitting on this
still got a
annihilation as
full
well. He's able to
setup
grab net
behind
towards
him
the front of
essentially.
Garage. They might be able to try and pick up a cheeky kill. Just a single
So they're
shot
not even
onto
they haven't
the
rotated
not
even a
revealing
little
too
bit.
many players in the position of mid. But if they want to keep going up the guts towards this B
Still
side,
got
is
four
where
ults as well.
Pac-Man currently is with a Nightfall available.
Breaking the thorns, they're thinking, trying to pull the attention away because of it. The slow plays into Garage has worked out before, but now you got Jing in this spot. He's trying to get away. There's relay coming up from Davai. The Nightfall now gets sent in. Cruz still pushes up.
Yeah, Cruz just gets Jing before the Nightfall hits him for the health disadvantage and the sound cue. The advantage of players now for Talon in towards the C site. But for something to still be alive here, Quack. It's a 1 versus 2 with the drift available. Can Hot Potato to a different gun to better favor around this AWP because Thai and Jip Boys are low.
Just to watch out for the trip a little bit. Thai trying to cause him to think.
Good to know where he is now. It should be pretty hard. They can smoke.
The plant is not sensational for the long spot of Thai.
They can still one-way it though.
The one-way.
Which would cover something's vision if he goes onto the tap, sends out the clone instead, and checks out Garage.
I mean, it's so doable if he thinks now that they're both playing it long, isn't it?
Oh, wait. No, the one-way doesn't cover it at all.
He can see the angle from Long Thai.
Has to get off the right time, though. Now way too low, but at least he has it half. If he baits out both peaks at the same time, still Thai lands the shot.
A nice round by Talon. So again, this is the thing. You know PRX are going to react, so we pretend to do a B exec.
Never mind me.
And we know they're going to react by pushing out Garage.
Talon come out with a good round of trades, a really good round of trades, despite how low they are at the end. A lot of those duels that PRX are throwing their way. They are just able to answer back with a couple of better numbers, getting them trades, and now the rounds after the timeout from Talon. They're able to convert a team that hasn't been too successful in getting rounds after timeouts. So to be able to pick up one here is really good for them. Tying it up yet again, but as we know, PRX, they got money. They got another buy as the drift goes in towards Garage.
Nice,
they're going to remove the raid boss in something first. That is massive of a pickup of a kill for them to get into this site.
Mammoth entry. Now you got Divine.
And you know they're always going to reflank through A.
Double peeked too. Control over Garage. You set up the cage. You set up on C site. Killua's blocking off C long as well. Jing, the only one left, trying to do it all.
Got to bring out that Joman right now. And he's just going to get tapped away by Primi, removing something's drift, removing Device Steel Garden, hitting some spicy shots from Talon there. Getting a good bird's eye view on what is happening. And the reason that I say taking down the raid boss, by the way, is because something's on bloody 19 kills already. We've seen so many moments in this stage, in this playoffs area, where we're just getting an individual hit, 17, 18, 19 kills in a half. And it is no different towards what we're seeing here from something today.
Now you've disarmed this raid boss. He's onto a judge. The money isn't too great.
The drift is still available, and if he can get the timing right or some combinations with a teammate, could certainly be picking up a frag. Speaking of lesser equipment variety, I mean, Talon have 2 outlaws here as well. with the lesser shields of a couple of these PRX members, they can find them pretty easily. I'm kind of wondering, though, was there enough for a rifle on the floor that they can hot potato? There we go. Thank you, Mr. Observer.
PRX
In that spot.
have shifted into a different stance, though, because of these current buys.
Yeah, but Talon, they're not really going to be able to scope that one out over towards C, are they? There's no Forsaken push-up completely this time, so it's a little bit of a waltzing over towards C, but it's down in the sewers, the murky waters, where something lurks and lies. And Chip Boys will be casualty number 1 in this round.
Oh, rifle picked up. Still, though, Seaside would be open, and that's the right spot, unless Forsaken somehow plays into it.
This is where you get...
Is it them? Is it me?
To flush Talon into C long. Still, though, trying to hold high, sends out the flash. Hunter's Fury deployed.
1 FPS? Oh, lower?
But everyone from PRX have set foot onto site. More utility dumped in, and Thai desperately tries to hold on. Something goes for the...
Oh, he's sticking it. How am I not dropping any frames on my
Pop
stream?
flash gets the shot. He gets the first one, but Cruz instantly trades. Double kill quickly found, and they're continuing to spray onto the spike. Jing sticks it all the way through. You tie things up 6-6 at the end. And that's just how PRX
Honestly,
plays.
you didn't miss anything. I mean, what the fuck is that post plant? Oh, there we go. Now mine is dropping. Why does it just take some time?
I feel like there's a bit of a different...
Okay, there we go. What is going on? Are we back?
Apparently, that Talon even ban Ascent, but it's fine. They don't want to play it either.
And Talon should be the more motivated team this time.
21 kills for the first half is what something ends up on.
Oh,
out of this world. We switch it up. Talon on this defensive side, setting up those sensors over at A for the traps of the Yoru. Wonder if something is going to be aware
Is the
of
frame
that
rate still
with his
terrible here?
mid-walk from Talon.
It looks better.
Primi. Onto Divide.
quick on the mark.
Oh, the Divide looked like he should get that kill.
Got the barrier mesh that's been placed down at the front of A lobby, as well as the waylay from Forsaken slotting himself in the short cubby. Just been pinged too, so I think Jitboys' camera has spotted it on out. Forsaken kind of unaware by the looks of it that that's been noted, because he's still just sitting there. All right, camera has just tagged him. There you go.
Still though, information plenty for Talon.
Yeah, stacking in the garage. Patman, what can you do?
Oh, they wait for the smoke to fade and then go in. And Jitboys destroys them. Wow.
And then the fourth Forsaken shut down in the pistol of the second half.
For fuck's sake, what is
Oh
going
wow,
on?
watch some shots coming out from Jitboys. Well, speaking of Jongjin
Yes,
a little bit
stick on
earlier
this
from
for
the
the
Korean
rest
side
of
of things, and he put Jitboys in his build diff team as a little bit of a troll. There's 4 kills that are going over towards him. What a great
I'm sticking on a little bit break for the rest of the map. It's not like I have no internet, it's just like it's
today for PRX.
worse than normal.
Great hold.
There you go.
The pistols. That's both pistols. There you go. Got him in 4K.
Well, still gonna keep going though. Full pistol.
Oh. Fuck me, man. Alright, we'll just live in the past. If we live in the past or lower, we should be fine. It's a second round. We can deal with a second round lower. Bring back the nostalgic vibes.
Currently doesn't really have too much protectorate of the place.
Lower! Is that on auto?
From
Auto.
Talon. So just into the seaside.
Straight through.
Yeah, Jitboys can't get anything this time.
It's definitely me.
Clone getting sent out. Primi trying to find some refrags.
It's really fucking struggling. It's even struggling with a low bit rate.
They'll just shoot
Fucking
through in
hell.
the common spots though.
Primi's low. I don't want to see maybe him and Cruz even swap weapons. Gonna send in the drone for the first bits of information. Plant down for Paper X so far is good. Pistol's getting up close to the spawn side.
Lower.
Watch for Garage with that
This is
shot.
what we live for. This is what we're here for.
The rest of them, they continue to push. That's a weapon possibly picked up for Pat.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Might just need to lob the grav net backside here, which he does.
Which does land onto Jing.
Oh, they might lose.
Ghost Pat can still
Oh, they
land
will
shots. And now it's a sudden 2v1 Cruz needing to do
forget
it
how.
all. Tries to stick it all the way through. Pat gets the Prowler across, but no! The defuse has been stuck! And
How has
it
he
will be
lost
a
that?
Red Bull clutch up for Cruz, 8-6.
How has he
Oh,
lost
he's
that?
done well to be able to stick that one on a knife.
How have you lost that,
Feel like in
Batman?
the 1 versus 1, it's just the classics that come through from Paper X. One member surviving in Cruz there. The Haunt misses from
What are we on? We're on
A little bit
360 right
shaky
now. This is
on the throw,
360p.
the Prowler as well. Just removing everything from Cruz, just sticks
Wow,
with
look
no
at it.
care in the world. It's kind of the only option that he has as well in that moment.
Unbelievable.
It's going to be another scenario, though, that going into the bonus rounds, Talon are not going to be really too equipped, right? Lost a lot in the second anti-eco, too. In the second round, rather, the first technical anti-eco.
Look at this. We're fine. We're so back.
Big stacking down the sewers from Talon.
Paper X should have hurt the jump. Talon trying to bait them in.
Who bites first here?
Oh, Komodo. It's gonna be Talon. They begin to swing, and Paper X just hold down mouse one. Oh, no chance, no shots. It's a flawless for Paper X.
They're just all chained up at that spot right there. You talk about high-lows in this game of Valorant. Well, that's a high-low, 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 high-low affair to come through from Talon.
You watched EG Fury
It's a
on
little bit
144?
unfortunate that they
True,
don't even come
true. If
away
we
with
watched
a
that on
single kill
144,
in
it would
that
have been
spot. They had some investments
an
of
amazing
some
viewing
higher
experience.
weapons as well beyond that that Guardian.
How have you got so many players there and you haven't killed one?
I only know English and I know it very poorly. I'm even awful at Australian slang. You can't ask me about other languages.
Victoria would know about it. Anyway, Talon buying up now.
Yeah, first gun round to come through from them. Getting a little bit closer to that neural theft of Jitboys as well, but something with the Outlaw. Gonna have to pick his prey a little bit more perfect as it's just Primi with the lighter shields. Got this B-side trapwire that comes in from Jitboys on the cheeky little angle.
Whoa.
Something. He's not even going to have a chance to be able to find a frag in this round now. Just removed immediately as we get into the C-side from Paper X in a deficit position.
This is where you really get to track the 4v5s. Jitboys already getting information.
Thorns over at the spawn side can buy some time too. Forsaken with the refract. Not active,
Okay, so
not
they've
available.
cleared garage.
Getting a little bit forward.
Oh, it just holds the angle. A bit more support from Patman, and they've noted Primi. Not quite seeing Jitboy, so what is this movement? A risky dive, and it doesn't quite pay off. The rest of Paper X trying dastardly to
Patman,
hold on
what
to
are
the
you
choke,
doing?
but Primi has broken through. Just a Vi left, and he
No way.
swings for it. Double kill quickly found, but it's the clone as well. 2v1, and Talon just worked that to perfection.
1 versus 4 for Devi would have been a difficult one to try and find, but he was hitting those shots. He even hit the clone of Primi, which is the right utility at the right time there.
I mean, a
for
nice
the
try
retake
by
to come
Devi,
on
but
through from them. Would have been an absolute sensational one. Such a brilliant couple of early first taps in the round as well from both teams. Forsaken does get caught out, aggressive into the window, just crunched upon, but then it's a further crunch that comes upon from Talon too in the eventual retake that seals the deal on this round. Timeout to come on out.
Paper X. Oh, and we could skip so much of it. Oh, it's perfect. It's all lining up. It's all coming up Millhouse.
That you're thinking it is on this defensive side. PaperX playing this composition the way
Why
that
does
you're
Sen avoid
expecting
Yoru?
it in their movement around the map, in who they're
Probably
putting in
because they
first
think
for
they're
these
better off
duels.
without it.
Something has been really
They don't
locked
avoid
out
Yoru
of this
completely,
half
do they?
so far. 21 kills, now over into 22 in 4 rounds. Only the single kill.
Still making it close though, a bit of economical damage. Cruz down to a stinger, but
Yeah, but in this round, you've got Drift, you've got Annihilation from Primi, from Cruz. Might be removed.
oh, still
Oh,
though
the bait
baited
and
out
switch.
into it. Not expecting Cruz around the corner, but Jing finds the shot still, and they will manage to break through. Annihilation doesn't quite matter when the rest of the team is here.
Oh, Primi. Does he have a bailout strategy? Gate crash to the spawn. Jing caught and bailed out now. A free frag to bring this to a workable scenario. Has the drift, as we've previously mentioned, has clone and blindsides as well. So he can be able to set himself up for another kill potentially here, but he is just by himself on an island, and Forsaken goes. Now this is interesting.
Oh my god, what a
It's
round.
vintage. He's not a duelist, remember?
All he does is just to hold down these
Now you
angles.
can just
PRX
Yoru
peeked
ult after
into
the
him.
plant.
Divide tried to place apart from the team,
Come
but
out of it
still,
one side.
Couldn't get the
Have
1
Chip Boys
versus
swing
2
the other.
last time in that 1 versus 4 affair. Will he be able to pick it up this time? Because you would assume it's going to be the drift angle. You want to maximize the chance here. Get your thorns ready, pop it and plant.
30 seconds
watch
left.
out for the Rose potentially
Wait for the
too.
phone.
A flash could work wonders here, but dimensional drift. Suddenly it's a little bit more chaotic, a
time
little
it
bit
together.
dirtier. Oh, the clone
see
as
them.
well. Jit Boys just goes for the swing.
What a
Talon
round by
picking
Primi.
up.
Just an
Jit Boys
insane
gets the
round from
theft
him.
as well. Would have got it off the defuse if not for the kill. Talon going to achieve double digits here.
Turns
in
out this
a
Yoru
very
agent is pretty good,
proactive
huh?
Position when they're in that deficit as well. Primi just sneaking
No, this
back
Yoru
in
agent
towards
makes me think it
long,
might be
getting
quite
a
good.
great frag. I need to see the POV duel against Forsaken properly, because I think that one is an absolute pivotal one. Annihilation you see there used, doesn't matter. Jing's effort for 3 as well, just removed. Shots out from Primi, really nicely done. Timeout from PaperX utilized as well. Not converting into their favor after, but they'll have another crack at this next round.
PaperX's money not the
Bye.
best. They got Waylay ult.
With the ulties that they throw into it, but
For
an
a fast
adjustment on
C-split.
this defensive side. Into the garage with the trap wire. It's low. Oh, and the damage.
Oh,
They
it's
didn't
another
break it.
trip.
It's the same one. They
The
didn't break
same
it.
trip.
Jit
Now him not
Boys
getting a kill there
it's a
could
lot
matter
of
quite a lot, 'cause he has
damage.
Cypher ult, which would help them a lot.
Thinking to go for the kill.
Spike
Oh, we
planted.
didn't see the guy
Doesn't
around
notice
anything.
the Forsaken's hiding underneath.
Camera got some information. Doesn't matter
Oh, and he
anymore.
died.
Destroyed. Pat meant to Jit Boys. Maybe they did break the trip, but it was the camera. But regardless, now this retake
How have
it's
you
on.
not killed him?
Oh, and it's awkward
Oh,
with those
that's
shots
so
on a
bad.
Forsaken who has 9 HP.
Steel Garden as well, and Talon have to respect the space, trying to spray blindly into Garage, managing to find one through the wall bang. Captures on the Forsaken with the grab net too, but do have to Vi. Watching his brother 6. No, Primi comes out from the back of Garage window.
Nice use of
Got to
the
speed
drone.
up now. Time's a ticking.
Oh, and PaperX continues to try to delay as much as possible. The shots all spam through the one choke. Ty now out from the back. The footsteps have been heard. Something for the swing.
I mean,
And
yeah,
with
they
a
just gotta kill them
triple kill in the round,
when they have that
PaperX
chance, and now their
managed to
eco isn't
stave
great
off
either.
the win streak.
That's a
Cruz,
big loss.
unfortunately, in that moment too, catching his teammate in Killua
Now they
in
have
the
to
grab
eco.
net. Not able to get
Or
into
do they
the
just
garage,
go for
but
it?
it draws enough attention away from the window.
By, like,
Starting to
Buckies
get
or
a couple of
Stingers.
kills. Time ticking way too low in the end, and a lot of awkward bullets just spraying around
Oh man, that's a
throughout
weird.
and in amongst the garage. Not able to get the round in the end is Talon. Something just again surviving, able to deliver some damage. Gets the decisive blow in the end. 46 HP. He's tagged through the
They
box.
do go for it, although Jit Boys doesn't.
Now we bring it into, again, another pacier
Jit
one
Boys
from
is on
PaperX,
Eco and
up
everyone
garage,
else
up
isn't,
long.
and he's saving his util. What are we
Tickling
doing?
damage. Sprays through the wall. Jit Boys just on the classic. The rest of his team, some upgraded weapons in hand. Cruz with a stinger. And as the C site is found by PaperX, we're not seeing anybody close from Talon just yet.
Talon trying to play the long game. Build up onto the ults. Patman, though, just farming outside of Garage. Thigh for the trade.
Do you still want to give this one a bit of a go in? You invested. Big deal to win against Devi if at all possible, but
You want to save now.
trade it out. Forsaken wins that, and it is going to be
Why are we
for
just
Talon
a terrible
called.
round? A terrible round. Why is my Cypher just
And the hunt can be on as well. Their
in a different
economical
world?
standpoint is not the greatest. Finding this round here could be
Because now next round we're probably gonna
PRX
buy
to try and
again,
tie
I
it up.
guess. Assuming these two live.
Is Forsaken closer to the A side too. PRX just knowing that Talon wasn't going to be playing.
Same for Up, he can't even afford an up next round.
Site.
Ultimates as well, retained for PRX. This is an important one for Killua, has to win this duel. All right, hold on to the Vandal. A heavy round now to come. The credits, they are...
Okay, now our
about to
Cypher
be
might actually
battered
try
and
this
broken
round. Let's see
for
what they
Talon
do.
If they lose this round, a must-win for them to not see double digits from PRX to tie up the scoreline. Starting to get dirty. Starting to get
Do the same, yeah. Keep doing
scrappy.
the same. If they play like this.
and requiring the IGLs to really dig deep here.
Okay, a lot of ults.
Oh, the ults too. If you break Talon's economy now, PRX might be able to turn the tides.
Sensor in the garage, trapwires to the A side in this Cypher lock comp. Clear out what you can in the garage, but the barrier mesh gets full activation. Can buy a little bit of time for Cruz to relay to the team. Gatecrash spotted from Ty and destroyed. I like this proactive space gathering from Cruz too, but you gotta have a little bit more of a focal point onto this A
It's
side.
a nice
Primi
C
needs
hold from those two.
to find something here.
Gate crashes away.
It's too hot. It's a position that's too hot. When you've got this push up through long from Cruz, you know that it's going to be an A-side angle. Just going to scope out the situation with the drift. And Shadow's in to assist.
Come down to the kill trips too. Jit Boys in position for it, but the Nightfall gets sent across. All decayed, and Patman just spams across into Primi. Hunter's Fury as well.
Why aren't you hitting the guy who's fucking revealed, mate?
Trade.
Ty
Oh,
is
no.
just getting tagged up by his teammates, Hunter's Fury.
It is a
But we're low
3v3.
now. Ty, Cruz.
Cruz is in such a low
3 versus 3.
HP with a Bulldog.
You
It's
gotta
not.
always find PRX not looking at you.
He has no chance of getting this kill.
Quite low. Forsaken should have that
That's
kill any
Forsaken
day of the week, but he
troll.
turns away. Cruz
What?
out for another. And now the hunt is on. Killua descending down into it, but Jing just holds and sprays. All three dead at the hands of the Doman.
Ah, that's a bit of a roughie from Talon. Some missed
GG.
utility in towards Hell as well. They all
GG,
peaked
take a
individually at
timeout.
the end. Thinking to myself, you just gotta wait a
I think
split
both teams need a
second to
timeout,
get
really.
Cruz in towards it as well. Get that grav net going towards Hell. You just can't get the right angle on it by the looks of it.
Oh,
Ricochets off the
Talon.
wall.
You don't have that trade,
Just
Dai.
hit
You
some
don't have that
nasty
trade.
shots to tie up the game.
Kill me.
10 apiece
Wait for Cruz.
to the Sheriffs for Talon.
Cover going out.
A mid-yeehaw from them as well. What a perfect smoke from Jing. Progressive to block off the vision, to fall. and
They've just
provide
lost too
some
many of these crucial
further blocking
clutches in this
too.
half.
Bit of special omen tech deployed there.
All of a sudden, it's
I
not
don't know
Nanu
what Forsaken's
anymore
doing either, though.
unless
You
Killua
know someone is on the flank.
finds something.
And they
Something
haven't
just
seen him long.
crashes back with the team onto C site. Then the entry goes through.
Two people are in
Forsaken.
hell. They'd see him
Good
long
combos
if he's
with the
come.
paranoia and the
he
light
swung
speeds
around
get
there,
on in,
and he
It
hasn't.
is just overwhelming at the moment on this seaside.
The C site is
Cruz and
a
Killua just
big
go in and see
weakness.
what damage you can deliver at this point in time. You know you're going to get your weapons coming in the next round.
Oh, PRX could even go for the hunt.
Don't need to. It's just the pistols that would only pick up ultis, really. You've already got 2 of them, and you're not closer to anything else. It's more so just economical saving. Don't give an opportunity for Talon to be able to find a kill. With how Jing was looking in the last round, certainly not going to be seeing that. Anywho,
The last player hiding side of garage does get spotted. Flawless for PRX up to 11.
that's 4 in a row now. You got to see a timeout from Talon here. They got to play their second one, you'd think, coming into this next gun round. Caught a glimpse of it. The timer has just stood still, so they will be coming in with the chit chat, and you can just see it from the both POVs with that omen smoke too. Don't see it be too common anymore, actually, when I'm watching these games around the world, but you love to see it in that sort of situation from a player in the region that was kind of thrown into the omen spot, right? Was a very
Tough.
slow start to kind of figure out.
That's tough. Oh, Talon. I mean, it's literally playing out like the last PRX Talon game as well, where they're gonna be so close. It's gonna be so winnable and they're gonna lose. For Talon to qualify, all they need to do is either win this game. They can still lose this game and then win in the lower final, but they just need to win one of their next 2 games.
This is the third. But here we go.
Oh, look at that, 4 in a row.
That timeout. We get an operator out.
Talon playoff choke percentage.
So pivotal for the successes of something on that defensive side, mind you. This early utility over towards A is going to set up the operator.
I don't think Talon are a choke team. Oh, because they just always play on the edge, I would say. How does that miss? They always play on the verge of choke.
Able to play on the site. Patman watching the angles for him. Conversion paths into A-Link, and Killua is completely saturated. Might be able to stick himself in the corner, but Forsaken hunts him down. Premium Thigh in for the retake, but no angles found.
And these B hits against PRX are very hard because they aren't a normal team and will be proactive in a lot of different ways and areas, and it's tough.
From the Talon lads, and the Annihilation doesn't pick you up on the spike plant either. Gets a little bit rough.
They needed to hit the deadlock ult really bad.
Over towards the A-Link side of things as well, with the convergent paths just hindering you a bit there. Killua cannot escape and is hunted down by Forsaken. It's now map point over towards PRX. Talon got to be feeling it here now. That's 5 in a row. To potentially turn into 6 to close this map. No, Primi. He's not going to bow down without.
That was a good voice line to come out there from Euro. That's an ominous DP.
Good jab, if anything. The Prowler
Idiot.
out, not really seeing too much.
Impossible, though, to get a neural theft on towards that position. Going to get a little bit antsy in the midst of this one for a mid-frolic again from Talon.
You're aware the PRX is around A lobby.
Those sprays give you any idea that they might look to push into the window a little bit. You can see.
Now we've seen Primi on A, kind of on his own, win a round before.
Start to shift our attention towards this A site. For
that would be a good time to do it again.
It's only
here.
PRX feels comfortable just here watching their backs.
Confirming the information with the dimensional drift. Too long. You got a TP in front of that shear. You got to see what Ty can do here. He's taken the wrong spot. If he'd gone short, there'd be more bodies to play for.
No, no.
Trying to play from heaven
now you've just made them look this way. You have to die now. You have to die for Thigh. Oh no, they've seen him too. Never mind.
Third shot on the
Never mind, that good anyway.
Killua trying to fend off the incoming attackers as
so
well.
My whole point is here, right? Don't reveal a Yoru ult out here
they get the first kill.
When your Omen has TP'd past this wall and is now walking down long and they don't know he's there.
Cheeky damage that he could get away with. But for me,
I mean, it ended up working anyway.
There's a security measure as well to get out from what could have been a sticky situation had he stayed.
Your whole round plan kind of went to pieces. I mean, it worked, but it worked because PRX for some reason weren't thinking about that at all.
As well from Talon and the sheer strength in numbers when Primi's coming away with that 3k in towards the site from long.
The rest had already activated the wall. Yeah, because he came out of his ult here, and it's like, well, they're going to be looking this way anyway.
And more utility changes for Talon on that C site with those trap wires. Set them all up on the A side as well, but you need to have attentions over towards this Bravo location. Something
winnable.
Dead to rights by Ty. Has to get out now.
Oh, and he can just TP out.
Want to see Jip Boys potentially use the theft here. Again, it's just another spot that's really difficult to get that.
I mean, yeah, are we going to get a site out here? Maybe. We've got to clear the site first. What have we got?
No one close.
No drone. No silver util. Why have we used drone when they've done a fast
Divine noted that it was a clone outside of A lobby as well, so PRX just watching out for A and C link.
You could get the wall down currently in mid if you are Cruz. He's going to throw that out, but they overlook Forsaken.
Used it for the corner.
Oh, no.
But still the shots going through. PRX is spamming into the one general direction. Forsaken!
It's classic Talon. They lose by 2 rounds to PRX. They just can't do it. They just can't do it. They can't get over the line. They give it such a good go, and they just can't do it. Ah, that's unlucky. Right, the next map is what? Next map is Bind. which is PaperX's choice. That's what feels bad. Anyway, yeah, my FPL currently on 34 points with 5 to play. Thoughts on the week so far? Romero was kind of a guaranteed clean sheet, and he got it. The Kuiper. This is classic FPL. Brian conceded in the 96th minute. Sad. Rutter got an assist for getting a pen. So I like that. Verts did nothing. I got trolled by Verts, and a lot of other people did as well. Honestly, this game week would have been an absolute shocker had Salah not scored in the last second. And Watkins, I mean, a classic again. Fucking Villa get a man sent off. How much is a goal worth? Depends on where you play. If you're a forward, it's worth 4, 5 for an attacker, 6 for a defender. You get points for assists, clean sheets. Defensive contributions now as well. You get 2 points for playing 60 minutes. You get -1 for a yellow, -3 for a red. At least I benched the right players. Could have been worse. But I don't feel good about my Burnley playing as Stev next week. Who does Sanchez play next week? Oh, they play West Ham away. Yeah, you'll get the nodding goal again. Got the top 10 in the TMV league. I don't want to. I'm currently 144th in the TMV league. Where are you? Warlord Wibbs. 56. And you've got the Bravka to come in goal. See, Consa still got 3 points and he got sent off. Joke. Yeah, you had Haaland and Reinders. Good for you. Good for you. They won't be playing fucking Wolves every week. Zerastics, I guess you're on 50. You've only got 3 to play though, so it's fine. I might catch you up. When Saar scores 3, when Saar scores a hat-trick for Palace, I'll be catching you up. I'm a bit worried about Saar, to be honest, because Eze, I think, is leaving. I don't know if that might help him. It might be worse for him. I can't quite work it out, but I'm a bit worried it might be worse. Ah, man. A lot of people went for West Ham, and that was a mistake. And I said, I'm not going West Ham because and Wolves. I'm refusing to go West Ham and Wolves because they're just shit. And I don't think they'll be very good. And I refuse. It would be the equivalent, for those of you who are Valorant fans and know nothing about football, it's the equivalent of putting 2G players in your team, in your VFL team. Like, you know, they're cheap. Oh, it looks good. But they're shit. You give it to me in NFL terms? Who's the worst NFL team now? Who's like a bad NFL team this year? Who's like expected to be bad? The Titans again, I guess? Who had the second pick? I can't remember. Did the Browns have the second pick? The Saints. The Saints are expected to be bad. True. Burnley might be the first team to finish under the table. That's a bit harsh on West Ham. Is it though? Is it? Is it harsh on West Ham? Let's play some Scrandle. Speaking of football, let's play Scrandle. Browns might be decent. Who had the top picks last year? Who were like the worst teams last year? I can't even remember. Apart from the Titans, I remember the Titans had one. Who had the others? In NBA terms, I have no idea who's bad in the NBA. Are the Utah Jazz bad? Let me put myself here. A tub of insects. My voice is fucked. Or chicken loaded fries. I'm going to guess it's the chicken loaded fries because those insects, I mean, as insects go, they look particularly nasty as well. Pork shank, sausage, and a cheese sandwich. Or a double sausage. See, now I always think price-wise. I mean, this looks nice, though. But price-wise, maybe that. But I think that just looks nice. A sausage? Right, I know that this one, even though, again, you tell me that this chicken is here, but I don't see anything up here. This is like no food. It's just rice. And I see little, tiny little... But I know that one gets rated super highly, so... Sausage, pickle, and bread with a beer. Or a pulled pork sandwich. Ooh. I mean, I would say this, but I don't know. People, I don't drink beer, so this doesn't... The beer doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean shit to me. Although a Polish sausage is very nice. But it was that. Let's go. Smashed cheeseburger with bacon. I'd devour that. Or the Bull Pit Beast. Which also looks quite delicious, it must be said. I think this... Nice. I mean, yeah, that also does look quite nice. I'm glad that... Right, a walkout. What a blunder! What a whiff! Thanks for the prime. Now, I know what I would pick. Because I fucking love a sausage roll. And a 10-inch sausage roll? Love me some 10 inches. Let's fucking go. Chicken and chips for £7. I mean, this looks... It has to be this. Look how... That's for $9.70 in Australia. That's insane, no? This much food? For $9.70? Unbelievable value. Crabble burger and chips. Angus beef cheeseburger. I mean, again. This one does cost a bit more. It looks nicer, I would say. And it is that. The Stoke Stack from Basingstoke. Looks again very nice. Or pizza. 20 quid though, Arsenal. 20 quid for that. That's a sad looking piece of shit. That's the worst looking pizza I've ever seen. I mean, what are we doing there? It's this. It's whatever this is. 10 out of 10. I fucking cooked it. How can you make a pizza look so bad? What website was that? It's called Scrandle.
That'd be a roughie here if they bow out in the 2-0 fashion. PaperX have only really seen this stage. An important one on bind that was played between these two teams last time in that opener map in that series. 11-13 was the scoreline.
Right, PaperX on bind.
So you're expecting just another close affair.
Talon playing the same style. I mean, these two played each other on bind last time, so they have ideas of what each other are doing.
Something sent on through. They can use that a little bit later on as well. PaperX having traps with flashes through the teleporter is really nice when it comes to bind for me. But something on this walkabout is just going to get punished.
No gate crash there. Tried to go for it, but still this.
No, they got the 3 people in spawn ready to just rotate either side, but something dying there is really not good.
Going to go to this B site with that first opening kill, and this is why in the open, just head removed for Thai.
Grab that towards the back as well, though. Does kind of stall PRX, but Jing and Forsaken have already made it past. Forsaken with the classic kills, and now the entire site.
Forsaken got here so fast as well. That's a 2v1, it's winnable.
This is going to be a possibility, though.
Forsaken is reading it somewhat. Oh, no, he's not now. Oh, he is. Putting down that molly is kind of like a, they know.
Jit Boys will need to take Forsaken
Yeah, he goes back the other way.
It is the frenzy too, mind you. We're on a scent the other day.
Thing is, the longer it goes, the more obvious kind of becomes that you're coming from spawn.
30 seconds left.
But now creeping on up. Time, an issue. Will they get the spike or the frags first? It's going to be hard no matter what.
And with time passed, he's not too sure where his opponents could be. Just hiding in the same spots. Patman will take the pistol.
Played by PaperX. And again, they were so fast to get there. The triple stack in on the site.
Where they were just getting the kills from in all of the chaos. Even through the Dizzy, we're getting kills on PaperX's side. There's a bit of overlooking to come through from Talon in multiple circumstances in that round. Just not expecting PaperX to get a quick rotation as well. Very ambitious to draw utility in the open from Hookah. And again in the open into that realm. Bit of a rough pistol to come through from Talon in the end of it. Maybe just not expecting things from PaperX really, where you...
Is he smoking in the open? I think...
Like
I mean, I don't know where he thinks they've gone, I'll be honest, because they were on site, you know that, but you've pushed back site. And you did clear garden.
Have a big
he thought they were in hooker, I guess.
4-head, 5-head. Right now it's all 5 players inside of Bats. Blocked off by Snakebite.
This utility could absolutely shred them.
Oh, it's Devi shredding them with the stinger. Look at him. He's just running and gunning it. Checks into Bats as well.
I'm not
all
gonna
3
swing
from
that.
Talon waiting on the other side. But the pop flash will do it. Nice little right click too, but here comes the spams. Jing pushing along the corner with the Prowler. Bring me another kill though, so bit of damage. Not too bad.
You could have just waited there, I think, and probably killed them all without dying any of them.
Good pass mark. We're surviving with 3 players alive and 3 Bulldogs, in fact. This is where we got to start to see the rifle rounds really come up for Talon, because when you look at that last map pack and you see both pistol rounds...
Something yours like nobody's. No. I think it might be a little bit better.
In the end, the rifle rounds are a bit of a pain point. Aggression from PaperX already established up the front here from from Jing and Forsaken.
To the smokes though, that's the play from PaperX. Talon just spammed through.
Ty picking up 3, maybe a 4th that gets shut down, and a trade comes out in the end. You get the plan from Lil Bro.
Very simple round.
I can see what he can do with a judge, but he is just in another postcode for now.
Slowly going back across market. You would assume Cruz has this in line.
Shai, what was I seeing in the
save for Devi.
in the Discord call about Sideshow saying certain words on broadcast?
It's still going to be a difficult.
Well, Liz is here as well. What? I woke up and my Discord had 19 messages. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's going to look to get it potentially at the end when the spike looks to explode. Take a kill. Doesn't even matter.
Okay.
He's just sprayed through the wall there, Jit Boys. He is literally just taken like 10 bullets through the wall.
You talked about the spank theory.
Probably have a bit of a chuckle.
He just repeated your phrases, Shao.
Ty.
Hold on,
really
let me.
Let's
pull behind the curtain here.
I mean, that is a little bit hard done by. Let's be real. You've been accidental in that one, and here we go. Yep, shots through. Laugh, get the fist bumps out. Wrap around.
Sideshow just openly admits, I'm just stealing your shit.
But what I cast my eyes on again is something that pulled the rug out.
Casually
over
sneaking
on
7
Haven
different fruits
for the
next map
defensive
challenge
side.
into
It's
gas.
something with
I didn't
the
see this,
operator.
but I will now.
Luckily for Talon, it's on the other side of the map.
The execute looking to go through into A a little bit safer this
He
time.
said
so gotta watch
banana,
out for the
plums,
judge, though,
grapes,
potentially divide.
lemon,
Slipping
apples,
through
pears, and peaches.
Incendiaries. And then the TP play getting shut down by Jit Boys around the back, but Divide
So that's how
prevents the spike from
seriously
going out
Sideshow
just
was taking
yet.
that
Jing,
gas.
Bit more damage too. Something
Oh,
trying to get
no.
vision out
Oh.
from Heaven, but his teammate has just fallen by the wayside.
Oh, you can settle down here as Talon as well. Re-pick up your Thrash, give it a couple seconds for it to come back online.
I mean, the
As plan
Thrash
is
should
down
just
for
auto
Premier,
win the round
sensor on
again,
the
no?
spike. You've got Annihilation in you if you need. But for something,
Did you pick it up?
the experience and the
Yeah.
angle isolation right now, there is the Thrash back in. Has to gate crash around all the way back to spawn. But he will have a second go at it.
No, you don't have time now.
Does at least confirm that there is one hiding inside of Baths, but the angle probably not given to him. Calls it safe.
Yeah, that's the save time. Really good timing from Killua actually on the Thrash as well, just pushing him out. And the gate crash, had it been up at Heaven, for example, could have been a little bit closer to have a go at that retake. But you still got a couple of bailout situations. Anywho, Primi picked up that gate crash at the Gravnet at the end of it. As I said, there's a sensor on the spike and also the Annihilation. But
Parenta.
Stone is going to be Talon, tying it up.
Starting a
2-2.
beef with
First rifle
Sideshow.
round, good for them in that bonus. Second one, looking good as well. It was a bit ambitious as well, by the way, from Divide with the judge in the smoke. He's getting tickled by the flames of his teammate. And when I think about this map as well, I always think about when we're having an A play, Jit Boys lurking around outside of Baths, outside the teleporter. Already starting to see the PRX know about that as well. So I'll be interested to see what sort of adjustments Jit Boys does come out with because of that.
For now, the adjustments just into the B site.
Okay, up on A, triple stack on B though.
Towards Garden.
Jing has a bulldog.
Got that toxic screen to
Got
just
a
cut
fatal.
across B and the teleporter for PRX. See Giant X, for example, running the Viper on this Talon comp as opposed to the Fade, which now Crews might have to send in some extra utility.
Rotate a fourth player
They want to
across.
start to scale on up as well. Ooh, but some chipper
Talon
damage.
don't like it.
Have to fall on back. Remember, this is the pistols from PRX behind the operator and behind Jing's Bulldog that has been purchased up here. In a stacking attempt at the B site bar, that op.
PRX haven't
something
revealed
in
too
the
much there.
bars.
You know, yeah, there's a couple people on B, but haven't actually revealed
Backside with
everything,
Paint Shells
so
could be an
yeah.
option. Sees
Gonna
as
stick
well.
around.
Just going in for it. The util dump. Kind of working out for now,
The
but look at how Jing
utility's
just
so good.
bypasses, sidesteps all of it. The shots
What are
going
these
through.
smokes against
Paint Shells
Nico?
as well. Divine now holding out from elbow. And more support as all the PRX players hide inside of smokes.
I mean, that's just again, PRX. That's them just understanding, like, they've got a stack on site. This is such a good way of playing a stack on site, right? Because what you'll often see teams do with a stack is at some point they'll either feel like, oh, we've got to, you know, we got to run out if they don't come to us straight away. Like, you know, we gotta just fight them at some point, and you end up losing. And you end up giving them the info and they just go the other side and you lose. Or, oh, don't reveal anything, guys. Make them think that no one's here. Right? Well, that's also suspicious. It's like, well, they aren't leaving no one here, surely. So just like doing a normal Fade Prowler and just a Fade Prowler, and then he runs away, and then again, you only show a Fade there, and like someone else shoots a bullet, but it's only one person. It just makes Talon think, oh, there's just a normal 2 people here on site. You know, and we know the op is on the other side. So of course we're going to come this way. And PRX, no. Like, for a second there, Forsaken started to think about rotating, and then he just came back. Because they just got that understanding of, like, we haven't actually revealed that much on B. So there's no reason for them to not go B. And they did. And they lost.
We are just seeing PRX be awaken the server. Need to see that from Talon to answer back around that should have been theirs in number 5. See if they can continue on with some good
That's a rough
percentages
loss,
after
though.
their timeout calls.
Now do something stupid, PRX. I mean, never write them off from doing something stupid. Something avoids the Prowler.
Board as well in the kill department. But right now, something is going to be finding stuff. Killer were down. No answer back. Nightfall prepped and ready at short, as well as this Cosmic Divide and something's just already on the line.
He got 2 with that.
Oh my
Okay, he
goodness.
trolled a little bit
Premier will
there.
answer back though. Jit Boys with that delayed lurk, taking down Forsaken
he
from the
missed.
trade and Cruz off the annihilation. Well, Primi off the annihilation. Orbital Strike just denies the plant though, and
are you going to expect Forsaken to already be pushed on towards this line? It's a cheeky off angle at this point in time, and now as the divide falls, Primi. The angle checking.
What? I mean, good awareness by Primi, but
Forsaken, nicely done, but
as if he got 2 with that shot.
again, this operator is such a nuisance towards Talon.
collateral of all things.
Yeah, when you see that Cosmic Divide cut the site in half, he really only needs to point and shoot at one spot. Very one-dimensional. Ty and Cruz just lining up. And Jit Boys, I mean, some gorgeous shots, don't get me wrong. But too many targets to allocate toward as well.
Save up. Kevin.
Oh shit, get up.
Maybe under.
Do they get the operator or not? Nope. Might be heaven. It was heaven. It's where you died in the gate crash. Unfortunate, but the Outlaw are in this kind of position anyways. It will rip every single one on Talon.
Again, they got the read there going A, but
Still only 2
this
shots.
time the read is wrong.
But we'll see. Talon wanting to avoid the A side this time. Pit
They
getting
Viper's
invested.
Pit. So they prowl a shower.
It's very difficult
Don't see
now
anything, then Viper's Pit.
to even contest A. Just going to have to spread in towards B very, very quickly, and it's...
Again,
close to something again.
is sniper
Incendiary as well, inside of 2.
sniper
Talon will have
usage has been
respect it.
insane this match.
Trying to play around the angles though.
Using
Potential
multiple ults
showstopper,
against
but
an
not
eco
quite
here.
Connecting. PRX a little bit trigger happy now, but still, those triggers will ring true. Talon completely stuck around the site, just Jit Boys left. Happy with the plant, but not too happy with the way the winds
But
are going.
PRX
just
again.
collecting on it all.
Oh, is this going to be a scenario where PRX
They used
just
multiple
have
ults
another
there,
really
but
good defensive start and some sloppiness
they also won the
is seen
round.
from Talon? Or are they going to start to awaken here as well? Cruz got to start to get online, as I'm saying. Didn't have the greatest opportunities over on Haven. Coming out with some good calls for sure. We could see that in the way that they were navigating around the map, but just at the end of the day, in this game of guns, you also got to contribute to the team when you've got so many sharp players over on PRX's side.
Just all of it going across.
Something gets back is up.
One showstopper on the side for Thigh. But you consider something's off coming back in.
Send the fake out through the TP. No shots and baits, but something.
You send a fake out through the
Operator
TP and you
line
just
poised
instantly think
against
like
Cruz in the corner.
something's up. They must. Oh my god!
Concealed with the Prowler and still landing the shot straight through. And then Forsaken denies Bath's entry. Primi at least managed to take one down inside of Hookah.
I mean, if ever there was a headache, that's certainly one. Cruz.
Oh, and they have
has
no
just
smokes
been
now.
done dirty.
Oh my god.
0 for 7 now as Talon do get in towards this B side. An updated angle
Nice
from
double
a tie,
swing.
but just expected and removed again. Everything
Oh
going
my
hunky-dory
god,
for
he's
PRX
so good at.
and just
He's been
cannot
so
come
good today.
out with anything is Talon bar. The
It's just
kill on Divide,
unbelievable.
inconsequential in that round as PRX get another clean one on the board.
For Talon, you kind of feel for them. I mean, that was their bye round. Now you're going to the next without
That's an
too
unbelievable.
much.
Like, I was literally about to say, like, you know someone else has shot that for him, and you see Cruz, like, he knows, like, oh, the op is there. I mean, that, what do you do about that? I mean, he has the right read. He's done the right thing.
Perfect shot.
And then,
Perfect pinpoint
Jesus.
accuracy.
Next round comes up now. It's just all the half shields.
now they go for that
Pace
fast.
up. Showstopper goes in behind the rest of the utility.
Oh, but it
But again,
baited.
it's the trades that
Forsaken
just
got a
come through
kill
from
and it
Paper
baited
Roll.
out the
Gorgeous
fucking
once again.
result.
Boombot out as well. Just continue to stave off.
Now they know one.
Assault. But PRX are just having a go with it still. Not backing down. You push into back.
The fucking, his movement is insane, man. It's so insane. It's so insane. How do you beat this team?
Well, PRX are
When they play like this, how do you
taking
win?
a,
How do you win?
go at this one for sure. Talon are getting the
We're in
full
second
brutality.
timeout territory, I think. I
thrown
honestly think
their
I'd rip
way.
it here.
They are standing on the tracks against the train. And, well, we all know what wins in that situation. And if you don't know, it's the train wins.
I mean, I think at this point where you're going, you don't need tracks.
All roads.
Stinger by now.
Want to go back in time if you're Talon's trying to figure out how to get back in towards this map, you'd assume, and what's been just ripping you asunder. You're not even having vision on towards Forsaken.
Bro, slow down. Slow down.
That's dirty. Now you got the util coming in. No plant secure. Jing just pushes up for it.
Uh-oh. Orbital in lamps. That would lock you out. But you know what else, Will? Something with the operator. Now you don't even need to use the orbital. You'll use the drift instead to secure 2 players of information to combo it and block them. And through the TP as well, Patman looking for what he can. There's one and a second. The new recruiter.
I mean, I know they're using multiple ults, so yeah, they're gonna probably cook them, but...
Whiffed from something uncharacteristic, but still a 4 versus 1. And it's the shot
Brother, what do you do? What do you do?
Unrelenting.
What do you do?
In this map.
I mean, if you're Thai just rocking a hard place, where do you go? There's really no other place.
I mean, look, it's an eco round and you're getting multiple ults and you also die to spam. Like, at a certain point, this round is also, you know, a bit whatever for Talon to lose in the grand scheme of things. But it's just like, you're just getting herded.
Playing some of the best Valorant, really, on this map.
Patman is turning his own Yoru's flash instantly and then fucking doming 2 of you. Something still has light shields for some reason. You got fucking 8k.
Good start.
Okay, they might have. Okay, here we go. You've caught them in their own trap of just playing ranked.
Chasing though, Jing will get shut down. It's another TP.
Okay, they've lost their mind.
Look for the potential wallbang kills, but Talon not giving it up.
Right, Talon, this is your route back in. They've lost their mind.
And you just respect that. You take the spike over towards A, where Jit Boys.
Yeah, the mandatory troll round.
But Patman gonna get shut down as well, so it will be finally a round for Talon after 6 rounds in a row for PRX.
Catch a bit of a breather. Finally being able to find the opening frag.
That was a charity round. It genuinely was.
Well. Got a lot of cushioning in this round scoreline to have a few slip-ups if you need as PRX. Now chasing that 9-3.
Something doesn't go for enough.
Talon for the 4th, of course.
I'm kind of shocked.
Divide, Thrash, Nightfall. But on the flip side, Nightfall showstopper. Remove the audio and the HP and you rip out a showstopper. If you're very narrow,
maybe because of Gecko, he doesn't want it.
Angle, for example, that Talon are looking to go towards.
So some ults on either side.
That could absolutely have a party for PRX.
Still though, with all the smokes and such, I gather Talon's still respectful, thinking there might be an op-in.
Premier's one away from the Annihilation as well. So you might be able to get that out. And yeah, I mean, an operator at this position, you wouldn't put it past PRX, who was still swimming in cash. Sending the Thrash. It's going to be the first point of contact in towards this site that can get immediately removed. And it's going to be something in the gate crash. Yet again, he's had a couple of times that he's been felled in that.
Still though, PRX
he got caught.
Alts ripped across. Jing looking for the showstopper, but Thai just pushes up front. Forsaken in an unexpected angle. Gets 2 kills. Kill up for the trade. Now just Divide left.
8-4 is still winnable.
As well. He doesn't expect
8-4 is winnable. It could still be on here. Okay, 8-4. You know, as dominant as that got for a little bit of time there, like, they also lost pistol here, Talon. Like, it's not a complete disaster. It's not good, but it's not a complete disaster. Especially because, again, solo Astra with no Viper against Yoru opping, you're just gonna be in a lot of trouble. You're just gonna be in a lot of trouble. There's no other way around it, to be honest. How does Brim legally get up there? You raise Satchel them up. Oh, Talon. I really want Talon to go to champs instead of the RX. I really do think they are just a better team. But I did think that they would struggle against PRX. They just need to win the next one. I feel like it's probably better for them if T1 beat RRQ.
Gonna get a good defensive pistol here as Talon to start things up.
Look like a better team of chance. I do think they would, honestly. I think they have a higher team.
Again, rapid from PRX.
Cruz, though, alongside some other Talon members outside of Garden. Get some information, and Cruz with the double flick.
Gotta look for more, though. Talon, they got an advantage in players, but the Hunter's still starting to come on tie.
Just holding true. Firing more shots into the smoke.
Nice round, Talon. Good hold. Good understanding of what to do in that situation.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice round. Hold on. We might have a game. For as dominant as PRX were for a little bit, we might have a game.
Huge increases on the
We've
kill
got good
department.
tools on this defensive side. Again,
from one.
solo Astra on bind with no Viper. Like,
Gotta see this speed.
Jip Boys needs to have a good understanding of what he's doing. He needs to be fucking on it. But if he is, they do have a chance.
They're all in this together.
And not drop the pistol. Not drop two PRXs. Lesser by some Sheriff, some Classics, Ghost. Just want to make sure that you aren't haunted by the last time that this one come through.
PRX noting that Talon was playing around Garden last time. Still, with all the exchanges, kind of forcing out the TPs.
They get a couple of ulti points in this round as well.
Cruz had a rough first half, but he started this second half. He's already got more kills in this half than the last one.
Moving Devi from the equation. Again, you're playing long lines if at all possible here as Talon.
PRX just spreading themselves thin across the map too.
Repositions from Talon here. Still access to a lot of good utility. Grabbing that to come online as it is just Premi on this A site.
Why are we just doing random fucking
perfect angle
exclamation mark whatever?
Maybe a couple more, but with the information, looking for potential GravNet angle as well.
Like that sonic sensor, the trigger for the Nebula.
Okay, paint shells isolates one. You hear the footsteps.
3 HP Batman can't get it done. Premi with the 3K in the end. Second round, clean, slow but clean from Talon.
Exclamation mark bank details. No, you can send me money if you want.
Buy round of PRX in this bonus scenario.
Enemy spotted A.
So you really haven't seen too much out of PRX's attack just yet, barring the pistol where they went in the full rush into B. That's where you look to the defensive utility that Talon will look to employ. Stars up towards B long.
PRX nearing 90% with the double duelist comps in the win rate. Close to long.
Oh no. And he didn't even
this
shoot.
Position a lot, by the way, on bind. A player getting close to the smoke. Wasn't even revealed there, expecting more players, but it's a bit of a showers play here. And that's just going to rinse you. Maybe not. Premi.
I do like the fucking stimmy as a response.
I got the double TP. Trying to delay it as much as possible. The incendiaries too. PRX looking for an entry into the A site.
You're just stuck. You know that PRX can hang around a little bit towards that teleporter. You need to see Talon dig deep to get out of that spot. And Jip Boys, I mean, you say his name, but he's not really going to become active here at all. He's hoping the PRX come back towards his spot. Now we've flipped the map, essentially, and Talon have to attack into this A site.
A lot more nerves on the side for Talon. PRX are sitting comfortable.
The triple smoke showering around.
As Patman, you still have the utility as well, but you just look for the angles. Devi unexpected. Now just Cruz left. A simple sidestep.
I mean, a good start from Talon. Did they?
Close to double digits.
When we get that first kill B long, do we have to swing out showers as well?
Not really tickled too hard in that round. Not off put whatsoever.
Like dry? Do we have to dry swing showers to get in this kill?
Great start, right?
Maybe they thought this was max going to be one person, but
you just get ahead of the sensor. You get trapped in the GravNet. That is actually immediately quick, by the way, from Forsaken to get the stim pack down. Even GravNet down, you just get them shots out real rapid. And that can be very cheeky. Do love that. An opportunity now for PRX for double digits, as you say, but for Talon, a necessary step here. to get another rifle round on the board. Sensor baited out, but noted that nothing is too far forward.
Talon hoping that the second one will possibly go off as well.
Yeah, a little bit
Yeah,
deeper
this is
in
very
that
good info,
situation.
very
I'm expecting
early
Jing
into
to
the
double
round.
satchel in or
They're
single
gonna get
satchel
4
in
people
eventually
stacked here.
for a bit more of an
The Jip Boys'
explosive
push
play
here is gonna win
in
them
this
the
A
round.
site, but Jip Boys is starting to really rotate around. He's already in the caves.
So full info.
They got deadlock stuff here. This should literally be impossible to win. And I am saying that. And I'm not saying it's a curse. I'm saying that you've got everyone here. You've got the fastest flank in history. You've got all this deadlock stuff.
Oh, and it actually gets in towards Lamps. Still though, the trade's coming through and Killua will be able to find a bit more space, but Jing's still firing. Killua into the smokes, and he's been snuffed out. PRX have reached the 10th.
5v5 around the site with a flank coming, but it's just too slow from Talon. They didn't know when the go time was going to be from PRX. They don't proactively throw out a little bit of that utility early to the choke point of short, to the choke point of showers. You've got access to a lot of mollies to the gravnet as well that you can chuck earlier on.
Right, Killua,
on the hit when you have such a
what are we doing, Talon? Right, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Talon, right? You know they're coming A. You know that they're coming A. How does your Gecko still have full util when he dies? As soon as you see a bit of util, fucking throw all yours out. You've got a perfect flank.
The last two from Talon playing around across the map. Devi marking those positions. Yeah, he'll spot that out. Something already has his ult, so Devi's just sitting pretty. Maybe not quite getting the second.
He even got him down to 8 HP, man.
Uh-oh.
Knife.
No!
Get your hands dirty.
Hey, why are we playing silly buggers in the server, hey? 11 for PRX. If you want Talon to have this one in regulation, they need to be having a flawless run now.
You have to.
For the remainder
Don't give
of
up,
this
Talon.
defensive
Come
side,
on.
they knew that this was going to be a tough series. They've been closer in the last engagement on this map of Binds, but it feels like right now today, PRX have learnt their weaknesses, and they are ever so pressing forward with their strengths.
Just have no idea where they're about to go. Talon trying to get proactive this time. Triple peeked into something.
Oh, that was
With that opening kill, trying to set up across.
What do you do though on the back of this? Forsaken is still hanging around, and now you're noted. You get him with the dizzy.
As they continue to chase as well, though, Jing pushing up, trying to get some
nice.
more space.
They got Devi as well. They've trapped them in.
Oh, we're still very hungry on this 2 versus 4. We're taking the space. We're putting in a thrash that goes straight into the utility.
Broke it with the nade, I
pulled
think.
out from the seas. This is what I'm talking about. A 2 versus 4. If Patman wins this 1 versus 1, that Premi may give him. Oh, he could have been starting to cook with gas, but I won't count Patman out. Now you do.
Premi locked himself into the
A
fight.
lifeline to Talon, but they still need to be just ever so
I mean, they didn't
aware
use the Euro ult.
for
I
this
mean,
half.
it could have been worse. He could have pressed the button. He could have pressed it, and it would have been worse. And he lost his ult, but at least they kept the Euro ult.
For these duels. Just down to the 1v2.
You'll still have a lot of confidence here as Talon to make sure that you don't get scared. It's not like you're out of
A one-off.
contention.
There are other
for
tools they don't
champs
have.
with a loss here, but you definitely want to be trying to track a win into the A site on the back of the drift, finding a lot of the space, and Devi. He's got a lot to do here, finding 1, finding 2 on the flank. He does get 2 indeed. Rough scenes, Cruise, Jip Boys down.
And he sees that there's more.
Still a couple of impactful ultimates possibly, but you gotta watch out for Forsaken. Smoke might be a bit telling, but it will be the showstopper from Jing that completely stops them in their tracks. Another kill, and it's just Premi left on the site. Precarious position, but he still tries to make it work.
What's Jing doing?
Annihilation, plus another rifle kill. The incendiary lobs across, and Forsaken peeks off of it.
Oh, that was 11 HP at the end there for Premi. He could not touch the flames there, but even Forsaken will make sure that he cannot carry on.
The buy isn't very good.
That is now series point to PRX, 12-7.
Probably
There's 5 of
GG.
them to play for. to book their ticket to the Grand Finals of Pacific, to set their sights on yet another trophy in 2025. And for Talon, it's 5 rounds that they have to try and navigate through now to even have a chance to get to champs themselves, to get to that final. They'd have to do it in Lotus. But it just feels like it's going to be such a struggle every single round that will potentially remain in this map.
Had it within your grasp, but now just trying to stay focused. The gun's not quite supporting them. Meanwhile, PRX set their sights on B.
Knife bottle either way. Countered by Cruz.
And to survive, you get into sight, you got Pit possibly up as well. Patman just holding on to the other side. Defy finding the traits necessary. Oh, and you've got the blast pack in as well. Cruz, no chance. Just hit poison is through the TP. Defy is on the other end. And with that...
GG, they're just too good. They're just too good. So Talon will go to the lowers. Again, they're not out. They're not out. They will play versus whoever wins the next game, and that will be for champs. Now, this game was very tough to win. Can Talon beat these teams? Yes. Yes. And the thing is, for these teams as well, like, they've already made champs, and there's a 13-day break. So I would suspect these guys whoever goes to the low final, in that 13-day break, are they going to be like hard studying every fucking Talon VOD that there is to study? And fucking, you know, getting into every minute fucking detail? Maybe not. They've made champs. Right? They're probably focusing more on themselves. You know, what they need to do better. But Talon are going to anti-strat the fuck out of whoever they play. Because for them, it's everything. But for those guys, it's kind of like, you know, a nice experience to just be in Japan. Genji are dead. Genji, it's done. It's straight between Talon and DRX. Is who the last spot is between. Play the crossword? What crossword?
Oh, 7 chat and TMV. As fun as this game has been, I think I'ma go sleep now. I'm sick as a dog today, like a 104 fever with a killer cough, feeling dead as all. How shitty luck.
When you look back
Tiger
at how stage 2 went, you know, can you evaluate
Bye, General Genji.
stage 2 for us?
Get
and
better.
Also, how does it feel to make it to Grand Finals?
I bet you're choking like Genji.
Making Grand Finals in Japan, where I basically came from as an esports player. Of course, I feel great. And also about stage 2 overall, I mean, it's not finished yet, but I feel like we only dropped 2 maps to Zeta so far. So it's pretty good, you know.
먼저 이렇게 결승에 진출하게 되면서 또 썸띵 선수의 커리어가 시작됐던 일본으로 돌아가서 결승을 치르게 될 수 있어서 너무너무 기쁘다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 스테이지 2를 돌아보면 아직 다
That's not technically true. They still could have missed champs if they didn't also beat PRX, but
꽤나 순항했다고 생각하기 때문에 전반적으로
that was low by my stance. Yeah, sorry.
시간이었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그래도 최근에 탈론이 흐름을 타면서 굉장히 공격적인 모습도 보여주고 있었고 또 경기력이 점점 고점을 찍는 모습을 보여줬었는데 이번이 두 번째 만남이었거든요. 직접 상대해보니까 어땠는지도 한번 들어보고 싶네요. Now, Talon on the other side, they had this crazy momentum going on, you know, especially in the playoffs as well. So what was it like facing them this time around? Because this was only your second time playing them, right? Did they feel different in the server today?
I mean, it was fun to play versus them. Basically, we was playing a lot of scrims versus them recently because the both teams, I guess, don't really expect we're gonna play versus each other right now. And overall, it was fun to play versus them because we all understand they're gonna play like aggressively 5-0 like us. So we just kind of play around that, and they also play around that. So yeah.
일단은 워낙 탈론이랑 스크림을 많이 했었기 때문에 좀 오늘 경기 재밌기도 했었는데 또 익숙하기도 했다고 얘기를 하는데요. 서로 스크림을 많이 했었던 이유가 여기서 이렇게 서로를 만날지는 정말 아무도 상상을 못했기 때문에 같이 연습도 많이 하고 스크림도 많이 했었고 했다고 합니다. 그리고 뭐 경기 자체는 굉장히 탈론이 공격적으로 나올 걸 알고 있었고
China playoffs so far?
똘똘 뭉쳐서 러시가
China playoffs start again on Wednesday.
했었기 때문에 페이퍼렉스와
So I will
비슷한 스타일의 그리고 성향의 플레이를
tell you
많이
about that
보여주겠다라는
next week.
예상은 했었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그래서 오늘 매우 재미있는
I want
경기였다고
T1 or
얘기를
RRQ
하는데요.
to win.
오늘
It honestly
썸띵
doesn't
선수
matter.
그리고 개인적으로
This next game
굉장히
is.
큰 임팩트를 남겼던
I think I want T1 to win
모습을
because I think
보여줬습니다.
Talon have a better
그렇기
chance
때문에
against
또
T1.
챔피언스에서는 어떤 모습을 보여줄지 많이 기대가 되는데요. 챔피언스에서 또 개인적으로 기대하고 있는 부분이 있는지도 물어보고 싶네요. You were playing lights out today. Would you agree? Yeah? Yeah.
A bit.
Okay. Yeah. Hats off to you. Which is why we just cannot wait to see you perform in Paris as well. Is there anything you're looking forward to once you're in France, or any team or any player that you're looking to play against?
I mean, I don't mind to play versus G2 again. I really want to see what they prepare for us, something new, I guess. And overall, I want to play versus American teams more in general. Yeah.
What about anything in France? Like, you know,
Anything in
croissant?
France. Croissant, of course.
Yeah.
Every morning, croissant with coffee.
Okay.
I hope I'm not going to be fat after this trip, so...
Okay, I don't think you have to worry about
Yeah.
that, but okay. 먼저 챔피언스에 진출한 후에는 좀 G2를 다시 만나보고 싶고, 그리고 G2가 좀 페이퍼렉스 상대로 새로워진 모습을 보여주지 않을까라는 생각을 하고요. 전반적으로 그냥 북미 쪽 NA 팀들을 더 많이 만나서 경기를 치러보고 싶다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 개인적으로는 이제 프랑스에 가면 매일 아침 크로와상을 먹으면서 여유를 즐기고 좀 그런 점을 기대하고 있는데, 좀 걱정하는 부분이 그렇게 크로와상을 너무 많이 먹어서 뚱뚱해지면 어떡하냐라는 걱정도 든다고 해서 그런 부분은 좀 걱정 안 해도 될 것 같다고 얘기를 해줬는데요. 마지막으로 퍼시픽 리그 한 경기 남았습니다. 결승 상대는 누가 될지 예측 한번 부탁드리도록 할게요. As you said, we still got one more Pacific match to play, the grand finals. So who do you think you'll face in the grand finals? Who's gonna make it up there?
I mean, I'm looking forward to play versus T1. Again, why not, right? So yeah,
Okay. Anything you'd like to say to T1?
nothing to say.
Okay. T1에게 딱히 할 말은 없는데 T1을 결승전에서 만났으면 좋겠다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 썸띵 선.
Okay. Right, we got some time. You know what? I mean, I don't know if Shai was still here, but I don't care. I'm gonna play a rematch anyway. Why not? Let's play a couple games now. My pred for next match is I think I would pick RRQ, but which Shio is there? It's French a slur? No, but it should be. Redditor mindset? True. True. Was Shio here or not? I don't think they did reveal next year's Masters. On the Shio special? I'm not good enough for the Shio special, I'll be honest. Play 4v4. 4v4 I think is my favorite way to play. It's like a good balance. Make sure that my mic isn't on this time and I'm not talking to people. What I'll learn to do. Smack it off the top and then score. Okay, I'm ready. Well, unlucky. Akuma? As an Akuma from Akuma 2? Akuma? Oh. Oh, we're in trouble. Run, boy. Keep us. Keep us. Why didn't he start running? Knew it was going wide, didn't need to react. Oh fuck no. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this team? Why the fuck am I just going up against these in 4v4? That was a terrible throw. Terrible from me. Sideshow-esque. Honestly, crazy from me. I know you're gonna pass it. I know what you're. I'm in your fucking head. Route 1. Fucking what are you doing? Oh! Oh my god, I'm playing with a bunch of potatoes. Oh, I've trolled. Leave and re-queue? No. No. Oh, you left! Go quick Q, Shio. Q, Q, Q. Q, quick. Bro, fine, I'll leave. I'll leave. Honestly, I'll leave. Wait, he's in game? Oh, right. No, you're not in a game. Where's the matchmaking thing? Which also. Oh, where's the matchmaker? Well, Shia, what have you done? There you go. Game's dead. Oh, you're the host. Oh. This is Shia doing a British accent. Alright, governor. You what?
I got it. To me. Here.
Fucking the weakest limp little header I've ever seen.
Square it. Swear it.
Oh, I fucked that up. Got greedy.
Fine. Keep us. To me.
Oh, that's unbelievable for me.
Square it. Pass.
Buddy, pass the fucking ball.
Cross it.
Oh. Fuck off.
Pass.
Yo.
I'm on it.
What? Oh, this sweeper keeper's insane.
Square it. Trust it. Back pose.
Keep us.
To me.
Keeper?
To me. Here.
Oh, Shia, what a nice try.
Back pose. Pass.
Oh, sorry. Oh!
I got it.
God, they're panicking. I didn't want to fucking slide there. What is that guy doing?
Switch. Here. Back post. What's it? Back post.
Oh, can't say anything. The simple shot from miles out. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, what a terrible way to concede.
To me.
Oh, I thought I cooked there without that. And I did, that's why. Oh my goodness.
Pass. To me. Back post. Here. Pass. To me. Here.
There's no way, man. There's just no way.
Pass.
How have you got that?
I'm on it. Pass.
Are you blind? Oh!
Cross it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Square it.
Shio is ambitious. Oh no. Left. Oh! Ah!
Here. I got it. Be close. Square it.
No! Where's my keeper? Oh!
Back post. Cross it.
Fuck off.
Pass.
What are you doing?
To me. Pass. Here.
Oh, it's an insane play. Oh! Just look at. Oh, Shio! Run away. Oh, he's there again. He's heading everything. Like Virgil van Dijk.
Back.
Oh. How have I not got that?
Here. Pass.
Oh, we've worked our way down the field. Fucking panda, you donkey!
Fine.
Nice shot. He's fucking locked in.
To me. I'm on it. Cross it.
Oh, we both tried to shoot. Fuck, that optical illusion me. Oh my. The keeper.
I got it. Fine. Cross it.
Ambitious.
Mine.
Just think there's chances to stop falling to me, to be honest. Should have hit that one first time. Oh! Oh!
I'm on it.
Ah!
I got it. 1-2.
Me and Shio are fucking cooking up a storm above until that pass. Oh no. Oh, what is that?
I'm on it. Fine. Square it.
Oh shit. Fuck, I put it over his head, he's tried to shoot. Oh fuck. I love that so much of the fucking shot.
I'm on it.
Oh, we actually can't score. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Oh, what a save. Me. 5-minute game. You lucky bastard. Save. We can't score. Our keeper's actually good.
Here.
Shio ends it. Shio ends it at 5:32. Holy fuck. What a game. That was a crazy game. It's the Shio special to end it. It's the Shio special to end the game. The game didn't even start.
This was more entertaining than any America's game I've watched this stage. Wow.
Oh, that was a very fun game. The keeper was actually very good. Their keeper was good too. Just couldn't score. Chances, to be fair, chances kept falling to me. That was the problem. And the game didn't even start. Genuinely, me and Shio, our connection there was insane. Even though we couldn't talk to each other. Our connection was insane. RRQ picked Teo. What's the map?
It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird to see the Teo. Might be a counter pick for
Scent!
Zerg, might be
A
able to
Scent
throw off
Teo!
on this chamber, but that said, it will still be a matchup where there is slight
Let's show them on a
pressure on both
rematch
teams,
because
but
they
it
fucking
is
changed
also
it. The mods
RRQ on
decided to
this
fucking
heater of
change the game for
lower
fucking
bracket run.
one game
It's
of
a second
rematch
away.
for
I
some
say
reason.
take it
They
back
should
because
just
we need
keep it
to
on
go back
fucking
into
Valor.
You look at my eyes. Why are we playing Teo in this stage?
Redo! Let's go back
I mean,
in time.
look, there is an angle that you could say it is to try and counter the chamber that Buzz comes out with. If you can figure out where he's going to be, if he's over at the A side of the map in Wine, for example, he's going to have that rendezvous up
Hail
on top of the bricks.
Ascent.
If he's over a B, it's going to be the laneway.
Who
You'll
picked
see him
it?
maybe
Who picked the
even
map?
playing
T1's pick. Teo Yoru. Interesting.
all this stage.
If they were
Very
also playing like
uncomfortable,
deadlock,
but
I could
the pressure's off.
see
They've
some
made it into champs on their
some
own back, not playing on the back of
theory
any
behind
other
it. I'm
results,
not
any other teams
really sure
needing
why.
to do some jumping through hoops to get
in
you there.
this comp, but
And let's see. Maybe they can do something good with this.
I'm going to start off with salvos into B main. Cushy trying to pop shot through.
why am I alone there though on a pistol round? Like, why am I alone there on a pistol? Like, why is my Cypher back on B? Who are you, Furia? Like, that's an actual Furia level play.
Real angles found. Crazy guy though. Slight trade onto Izu. Then he got Buzz. Oh. Kind of
My Sova is
still
pushed up
tagged
in B main,
but the plant goes down
and
to
my
the
Cypher
left
is
with
chilling
Meteor
back on
around
site.
market. That's tougher choke for RRQ to make out
Jesus.
of. Meteor with 4 kills and a pistol.
Yeah, nearly picking up the ace for him with the sharp shots to come on through.
Actual
Game plan
Fury
action
around
for T1 on that
from
double
RRQ
for the
to
salvos
start
go
off
together
with.
as a team and come up with a pretty decisive pistol round. I mean, it kind of reminds me at the minute when we, throw a map like Split, for example, where we still have some teams throw out a Sky here and there, or a map like Bind where we have teams throw out a Sky here or there. It's like post-plant, Agent, post-nerfs, rather, are still here and there picked, right? Something that screams to my mind in this stage already is Crystal when he brought out the Teo over on Lotus against Team Secret. I mean, yeah, he topped, yeah, they won, but it's like, it's still not confidence whatsoever in this current meta. Teo Merchant's a real thing. Gonna have to see if it's gonna be valuable for RRQ or not. The changes to those salvos and such. I mean, you still got a lot of access to utility in this sort of round for RRQ, where it's just gonna be the pistols to be finding some potential damage.
And at least for T1 to just play true to their style. Double kill instantly rendezvoused out, and you got the rest of the team here to support.
Well, if Buzz and Meteor are locked in, RRQ could be in some trouble.
Yeah, can afford 2 deaths here over on T1 with the 2 players on the
picked
Ghosts
Sunset.
and Stacks and Meteor, but
Which again, I mean, they almost got destroyed on Sunset by Genji, but they did win.
It's just
So
going to be won by DH. Now just Monyet. And it's just the classics.
suppose you can't
of course,
besmirch
for
them
this
too
squad
much.
too. So you would expect nothing to come out from him. Even spotted now. And tagged.
This is
Double Bubble in trouble thanks for the 50
In my
months.
mind, going over towards DH.
Cost of living crisis and all that. So I am back to the Tesco meal deal sub.
That's fine, don't worry.
I need a weapon.
I mean,
We
it
have such a
doesn't
battle
matter
of
either way.
rookies coming into this year as well. It's been sensational to witness. And now we start to see actually how you're going to pilot this Teo on this defensive side and what the game plan does look like for RRQ on this map here. Banning out, of course, Lotus for themselves and Icebox from T1. As soon as they see that and know that, they probably are expecting a weak map of their own to be picked and a stronger map.
I mean, we saw them use tail missiles to get our Sova set up round 1.
For now, though, it's going to be A main holds. Wow.
Okay, that was a nice
Salvos
use of the
into the
tail
deep
to get DH out there. I mean, he
reveal,
could have.
though.
Did he not have a second TP?
Of course, get crashed out over onto the B site,
Don't know, maybe not.
where Meteor is known to lurk.
Well, you got no smokes anymore on T1, so they just got to hit some sharp shots on this bonus round for them with a couple
Okay,
of
for
rifles.
T1,
Close some corners
I
as
think
Meteor
5
see
here
if
would
you
be
can draw
good,
any
to be honest.
attention over towards your way with a bit of a split up the mid.
The weird thing
from
is that
Izu.
you kind of want Buzz on
Sunstrokes
their
comes
defense
out from
side to
Crazy
play
Guy
quite
as well.
passive.
Spotting out nothing,
I think against the Yoru
believe
tail
one
comp.
salvo still available, but you're very spread around the map as T1 at the moment. You are just trying to individually find
Like,
some
you don't want him to,
frags.
Get too aggressive.
As Izu
The
gonna
thing
link up
that
with Stacks
Teo
now.
might give you,
And Monyet, well,
and the
yeah,
reason that it might work pretty well against this comp, is on attack side, the drone suppress against the Yoru or Chamber who's pushing up could just win you rounds. Like, if you suppress them with the drone, and their setup, kind of relies on that Chamber getting one and getting out.
He needs to just hit the shots and he can't do that.
Yeah, stall and delay.
30 seconds
That
left.
delay only works out for that long. Monyet needing to
Yeah, does a
find
good
new
job there. He's
shots.
done a really good job.
Jimkin arriving as
Cyclone,
well.
thanks for the 8 months.
Enemy remaining.
So it will be trades as RRQ find numbers advantage. Meteor might be able to stick the plant. Of course, trying to bait out some reactions as well. He knows his opponents are circling around him. There go the peaks.
Good round from Monyet there.
Triple. And RRQ find it up.
Surviving with 3, not too bad, not too shabby for RRQ. Again, I don't think a lot of people had this composition coming back on their bingo board. Last time they did play it, it was against Gen G in that upper final, that grand
Monyoy
final.
being boring.
And it was Jemkin on the
Yeah,
Yoru.
no Mon Yeet that round.
Absolutely delivering destruction. And
He
again,
was
he's been
locked
such a
in.
pivotal player for this team in this lower bracket run that they've had to try and do to get into champs. The whole team has just elevated themselves drastically over the course of these last few weeks. But against T1 now, who
Oh, if they made the tail drone rechargeable, he'd be so broken, it would be unbelievable. He'd be more broken than before, I think.
Japan, Tokyo, that'd be pretty cool for them as well. So this first real rifle rounds now. Gonna have to try and challenge in mid. 3 of them are here.
Where it's going to be unexpected positions. The trade's coming through.
Very
Vice.
aggressive from RRQ. Normally I would say being aggressive against this comp is
And in this sort of position,
not really
you
what
should
you
be able
want to
retake too.
do.
Crazy Guy does
Because
have
if
the
you lose those
stealth
fights, you
drone.
just gift
He's
them
ready for the
around.
door
And
peek.
they're going
Out
to
from
struggle to
Meteor,
get
who's
into
gonna have to
sights and
gamble
stuff,
that
but
one. Nicely done so far from RRQ in this round.
DCs,
Decisive in
they
mid.
trust themselves. Deadweight goal, thanks for the
Towards
13
A,
months.
and now they know where DH is. Drones after drones.
I mean, look,
Already know where
double
DH
drone is good.
Whoa. Still able to find a tap, but nonetheless, it will be X-Pharaoh.
And we'll all be tied up 2-2 as well. So far, so good for RRQ. We've seen them in times drop pistols, drop second rounds, but be ever so present in the rifle rounds.
Usually double Senti lots is a
Hoping
good
that
counter to
T1
double duels.
kind of isn't
Well,
delirious
that's the
and
thing. I
can't
actually
play
think it
against this
depends what
competition, 'cause they, of
double
course, wouldn't
Senti
be
you run.
expecting it, but we know such
To be
tenured
honest.
players, you know, such as Stax is going to have
I'm not always
some
sure
awareness
double
and trying
Senti
to
is
figure
the best
things out
counter
in
to
the middle
double
of this
duelists,
map.
depending on the duelists and depending on the Sentis. Just for instance, like Yoru is a pretty good counter to Vice, right?
It's a bit of a lesser buy to come in
So
from
if you
T1
played-
now. You do have that steel
but Vice
guard
is very good
available as
against
well if you
Neon.
want to all stack up together. If you start to feel a little bit of weakness around the map from RRQ.
Like if you're playing
they're
Vice
gonna put
against, if
majority
you're
of their
playing like
forces over
Vice
the B
Chamber
side
against like
and mid,
Waylay,
4-1 style
Yoru?
approach to be on mid. Just
that
leaving
much in
Sparrow
your
to the
face?
side of A by himself.
Deploying drone.
Drone's going to confirm, though.
Didn't spot out Buzz.
like I think it does somewhat depend.
Doesn't matter. Crazy guy. Finds him.
It's like certain Sentis are good against
There's
certain
no more entry onto
duelists.
B. You then look for other options, but at the same time, take a look at who's down Pizza.
Yeah, you can't really go mid if you are T1. But you do just have to link up together, really. Try and see if you can put off a couple of the angles. The Thorns aren't really going to do anything here towards RRQ. Meteor just getting removed convincingly. And Stax and DH position is eventually just going to be noted.
And
This
yeah,
is very
this
methodical for
is
RRQ.
what some of these rounds might end up looking like.
As they hunt for the final kill as well. Flawless picked up in round number 5.
So again, I do think
Not
this
too
comp,
bad, Quack. Not
attack
too bad.
side,
They are starting to build up some
again, if
economy,
T1 can get to
kind of
full,
renegotiate
they have a
themselves
chance.
and where they want to reposition around the map as well. Dotting I's, crossing T's. But now we need to ask the question from T1, where's the spark that you've shown so far as well in your journey through that Omega bracket? You're losing to PRX, maybe one would argue expected. The 2-0 loss to Talon,
Let's see, full
maybe
gun
one would
round.
argue
You
a
got
little bit
Vice ult.
expected with how they're playing lately, but questionable.
Still, though, taking the win over Nongshim, and now trying to find it back on Ascent. Buzz goes for
Again,
the
they
entry.
go for
And
this
would
B
certainly
main
be a
aggro. It
position
makes
where you
more
would like
sense
to
with
see
the
some start
Yoru
and
to be in
invest
there
for them
alone, but
after a
again,
bit
it
of
goes
regrouping
badly.
towards B main
Buy a
two.
Phantom if you want to spam.
Removing Jemkin. Removing an option of a dimensional drift from the party, but also just a body on the floor. As far as RRQ is concerned, now they need to start to spot out some information. That's why they're putting Monyet into this creep up approach through A, and the Steel Garden's just going to
Oh, he
reveal
got
all the
caught.
information.
That's such a big
X-Pharaoh
deal. He
just
could
getting
have
caught in the
spammed them quite a
garden
lot there.
as the gun's moved.
A little bit more action. Still, with that information retrieved, they just spam through and getting
And they're
information
still
on
going to.
cameras, trips, and some kills collected upon.
Monyet is coming on for a
And you got this
mighty flank
big
at the
flank
moment.
coming as well.
Meteor is just going to put himself into a sneaky spot. He's got some timing here.
Oh, manages to push out for it. Stax then holding up from stairs.
And yet won the
You
crucial
kind of
fight though.
expect where RRQ are coming from, seeing those salvos, but still the peaks
They know where he is.
successful Just Meteor 11.
God, if someone's just got across the side.
The smokes.
Are you ult him? What?
Deployed in, flushes
Bro,
him
that's
out of
what?
position.
You'd already won the
No
round,
chance
boy.
for Meteor at fighting back.
Didn't think I would see some pretty clean play back on the table right now, but we are seeing RRQ in a bit of a comfort spot right now. And T1, they are the team that have to be worried. They are the team that
Respect me, literally, if one of you crosses, you can't lose.
To get Izu in a spot for success on this Yoru either, by the way. He's just been getting out a couple of
He literally, the salvo was good, but he literally does not have time
into some spots, but these are the sort of positions where you're getting the opening kill
to kill you both and get the spike diffuser whilst running through a smoke. He literally does not have time to do it.
Play from Meteor, it would appear in the grand scheme of things there. Crazy guy picking up that Armageddon on the back of the kills.
Okay, take a timeout. I mean, I don't know really what you expect. Again, against any team that kind of knows what they're doing, this comp is not going to do great on attack. And to be honest, that was a round where they even... Like I say, if I'm RRQ, make them do an exec. Because they're going to struggle. They are actually like trying to heavy fight them quite a lot. And that's like a win con for T1. Is they come and fight us and we win the fight.
Decoy.
Well, technically he's tied with Jemkin 4-4.
In the server.
Technically. But overall, RRQ, they are leading with that 4. And the force is out, but is it going to be a full force?
Wow.
Dart on the back of the clone.
Cushy breaks immediately.
And now you've got a little bit of this progression space in towards main.
Again, like, pretty...
And that Shearer is just going to keep
This is
you
what
in
I
check
want
if
to
you
see
wanna
from
go
RRQ.
Sculpting around the map, right? We've seen from Monyet over at A,
not
for
being
example.
too
The
aggressive,
majority
not
of the
wanting
force
to
for
be.
RRQ is a little bit more shifted. Mid to be cleaned.
You know they're going to
All of
take
the
mid.
Reconnaissance util now essentially gone for T1. They're going to have to put their bodies on the line, and RRQ, well, they're just going to
Generally, the way I
that
think you
T1
should be
have
doing
found the
this is
space
like
in
at
mid.
this minute
Doesn't
mark
matter.
is when you should be
Pistols
getting
at the end of the day.
aggressive
It's a Bulldog,
in
as long as they're not walking
the
into these
mains,
long
because
lines,
that's
they
where
won't
you
get picked up by
know.
that tour de force. So RRQ just going to be happy enough to sit pretty, and DH.
That's why you know that
he's
they're
just
going to
get
be
shoulder
weak
checked, and
essentially.
his shoulder shot.
Now that their A main guy is dead, they're always going to do V split.
Completely knocked off balance. No more smokes
This is very
on this
easy to
attacking
read.
side. Just gonna
They
come
also
down for
have
kills.
Yoru
We'll
ult
see
here.
Meteor
And Cushy, he just picks up the recon too, so he can throw that out now for the scan.
As long as they push on through, counter recon will make it tough. Xfero's still anchoring
Again,
down
the
that
delay
side.
is
They know
good.
he's
They got a
there.
third player back
The tour de
site.
force from Buzz, trying to find the right angle.
And yeah, just
No
no
shot, no
hope here
chance.
really.
Spike dropped.
You see, like this comp,
Oh,
it just
everything's
gets
smoked
it
off,
just
too.
gets bogged
We've
down.
got stairs under lock and key because
Unless your Yoru is
that Monyet
having an
still around
insane
the side
game,
too. And at
you're
this
just
point, it's
gonna
just
get bogged
Buzz
down.
left. Every one of them dropping down one by one.
It's just
Clean
like,
from RRQ there. Not
I don't
a lot
know.
of damage delivered
Honestly, it's a
by
bit surprising
Cushy,
this
gets
comp
dinged
ever
in the
really
duel
worked that
On
well.
the back of the boathouse, but he still weathers through.
It's like
This
every attack round feels the same.
Good shots.
You know that they
Active.
can't do a fast exit.
Having the place.
So you basically have a choice. You can brawl out mid with full 5 players if you want early in the round. Or like at the minute mark, you can just go and reclear mains and you'll probably be
You would
good.
expect that it's got to be more fashion towards this round. Operator in a proper variety out for Buzz now.
I mean, on defense side, this comp is
DH, don't tell me
unbelievably
that
hard
he's
to
gonna
play
be the
against,
first
but
casualty yet again in this shoulder peeking towards an operator.
You can't.
Ooh, baited.
All right, position revealed for now.
Very close towards this
again,
main
they're
side
gonna
of
take
things
B
again
main.
with the
They're gonna
step
come back. They're gonna go mid. If you
T1
push,
copy-paste from
if
the
you
last
push
round.
main here
They're
at the minute
hoping that
mark,
they
I
don't
guarantee
control
you'll
B
find
on the
someone on
result.
their own.
That's going to be the mid-rounding.
Yeah, the pizza spot from Jemkin. Can be noted. Going to
Oh,
get out of
we're going
dodge.
for an A
The
split
operator
100% here.
to reposition around the map.
Right-click and edit straight into the A site.
Going to contend against Crazy Guy there with Monyet. Bit of utility. Ooh. An operator shot. Just swishes on by.
Spam's not
Nicely
too bad,
done.
and off the reposition gets the frag onto Izu. T1 still looking to break through, but inside of the smokes is
Gotta
Crazy
push
Guy.
forward, not back.
But he is stuck.
You gotta push forward, not back. Brother,
No
that's so
other util,
poorly
he gets
played from
taken
Crazy
down,
Guy.
but take a look at who's already on A side. It's Jemkin, has to be walked off because of the recon.
30 seconds left.
Dimensional drift could be an angle here for Jemkin to start to go in. And that is indeed what is going to happen.
Buzz, though, still watching out for Tree with the op, and because of that tunnel vision, Cushy beginning to make his move. Knows that there's one inside of Hell. Jemkin gets the trade, and Xfero to deal the finishing blow.
That can be a bit of a crushing round to come through as far as T1 is
But yeah,
concerned.
when you find yourselves in these spots, you're getting split like this. You've got one kill here. It doesn't matter if they come to the site. You just push forward. If there's no one else here and you push forward, good. But there's always going to be less people in main than there is in mid. Always. So your choice is either...
With the rest of the squad as well, he's just caught out in a reload. Imagine if he still had
Your choice is, do I fight 3 people or do I fight max 1? Right, do I fight 3 or 4 on my own or do I fight 0 or 1? The choice is always 0 and 1. And yeah, you're going to trade this space, but if you kill this guy, you've won the round. Because then they have to deal with you.
I'm going to highlight it here. It's still donut territory too.
And now you're just getting pinned.
He needs to awaken for T1. He's your solo duelist.
I'm not saying he might have lost the fight to Meteor anyway. I'm not saying he would have won it, but that should, in those situations, your choice should be.
And it's just really rough.
It should be very obvious.
Getting shut down every step of the way. He throws a flash, Monyet just spams. Now you're back into B, and RRQ are just lying in wait again.
Buzz the priority for the orb instead of Izu, who would get the drift. Bit of an interesting pickup. I mean, Meteor with the Steel Garden too. You would remove the guns and give your team options in this round.
Here.
Bit of a head spinner on that one.
Okay, at least looking for other avenues of entry off the smokes, but Monyet just still spots them by the headshot angle. Jemkin getting one, the Hunter Sphere getting another. Izu just no choice but to break past Market. Off with the clone, Xfero to hold.
Bro, that cage is absolutely cooking them. They have absolutely no answer for that cage.
Pistol round, sure, but still, RRQ make this look so clean.
Yeah. Izu gets a kill, so he's on the board.
And yeah, I mean, as I said, this comp is
up cash, and they can just throw it all in a pool and swim around in it at the moment. It'll keep you afloat for a while.
Because the attack side is just too hard to play. They won pistol, don't forget. They won pistol because RRQ trolled and played like Fury.
I just like money. And I'm sure RRQ do as well, because they are not phased by it whatsoever. Going to be sent into oblivion at the moment in this half T1 if they're not able
Now, they have a lot of ults here. This is their chance to win a round. They kind of have to win this round.
Still got the threat of this op.
DH, well, he was elevated. That's a freebie for Jemkin. No trades.
Now no smokes against an op, and now you use
have
your
access
ult.
to Shrouded step away from there. Risky business doing that one.
I thought to play another angle, but still this time it's going to be Monyet instead of B main. Tosses
Still
out the
be
flash,
seen
but
in that.
Izu with dimensional drift into sight. Cushy out from the back though.
Catches Buzz on the rendezvous escape position, and now you're still holding good advantages as RRQ. The timing. Oh, you're lucky to be alive here, Stacks. But what can you and Izu do?
Now what's the angle going to be? Hunter Sphere, shock darts. I don't think that's going to help you out too much here unless Izu finds more frags. Gets one, TP's back into safety, but you know he's up from heaven. A lot of entry possibility for RRQ off the clone, off the flashes even, but they just continued fat wide. Izu gets the burst down outside the door. It's a triple kill into
Well, he was
an
0-7.
and T1 put one round back up
Now
on
he's
the
6
board.
and 8.
Well, T1 are going to get sent into oblivion if they lose
I mean,
that
that felt
round,
like a round that was already
happen.
done. I mean,
Izu is just
a
gonna
little bit
put on the
lax there, I
horns
guess,
and go
RRQ, not
demo
expecting
mode.
a push
That
up.
is pretty insane to come out from him there, and a requirement for T1 to keep a sliver of a chance on this side, you would think. Comes out with an
Everyone's,
ace, just
I mean,
hitting
they're
the
both getting pinged
you
the
know
whole
he's gonna
time.
be happy with that one. It's got to be the start for T1 here to try and keep
Now,
this one
honestly,
in
with
play.
this comp, maybe 3 is good. RRQ seem to have a good plan of how to play against it, but maybe 3 is good.
And it's going to be back to the C or the B
It's gonna
side of
be
things
straight
yet
B
again.
exec with
Steel
Viceroy
Garden
again.
going out and catching Xfero.
Placing wall trap.
Maybe a fast and simple
One-way
execute.
cages are a
RRQ
problem,
trying to
though.
stall and hold them off as long as possible, but it managed to teleport across. Jemkin still getting shot midair. Maybe a second one doesn't quite
Brother,
matter.
what, I
because
mean,
Xfero's
yeah,
around
when I
the
said they
corner,
can't just do
2
straight
more,
execs,
and then another trade.
I did mean that.
Buzz trying
That
to do
wasn't-
it all, has to play ring around the rosy, backed himself
No, I
into a
wasn't
corner
joking.
where Monyet just decapitates him.
Jemkin getting into the back of the site with that operator as well. after the Steel Garden to back up his boy in Cushy. And Xfero too, of course. DH dead first yet again. Xfero with the utility around.
I mean, look at that,
He
man.
was the one that actually was backed up. Pardon me, but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Who is there for RRQ? What matters here is that RRQ are still being ever so consistent in the promise to be Korean Slayers. And now it's the last round of this half. You got some pistols on the side of T1.
They are really struggling with these one-way cages. They do not have an answer whatsoever.
Buzz is one away from the tour de force. Jemkin one away from the drift again after just using it a little bit ago. The operator is just a blessed weapon for him.
Especially considering his performance all throughout the past 3 days, you consider this one. One-way smoked off again.
Sending out the stealth drone up through short, up through tree. Spotting nothing to mid as well, so you get an idea that it's either B main outside or it's outside A. And the player that you would love to have in this spot is, of course, going to be Jem. Can he even legs Buzz? But can he get out? Gatecrash still online. Happy enough to play with the team.
They might think he's
Could
left.
expire soon.
Or not.
Oh, pre-fired shot. Monyet trying to delay now. The smokes have been set up. He goes in for the flash. Tries to go up front, but still get taken out. Crazy guy. Possibly able to spam all throughout across. Izu TP's through the
How?
back. What is
How? How?
Picking up the 4K, denying entry.
Why has he picked up a fucking house?
Stacks with just a ghost in hand. Goes in, slicing the pie, gets the first shot.
He doesn't have time to
Still
plant and kill them both.
two opponents on site. Closes out the door and looks for the plant. It's 3 seconds to go. He gets off of it, and Xfero says it's lights out.
Crazy guy, the Reaper. That is absolutely
How has he done that? How has Buzz not killed him? Oh, sorry, how's E2 not killed him?
Even on the gate crash.
Okay, that makes up for the other side. So they won pistol and they won one other round. Not ideal. But yeah, that's kind of what you can expect with this comp, I think. I mean, he probably should die there to Meteor as well. Oh dear. But yeah, I need to see some teams running away from this comp in general, I think. I mean, the defense side is still good, but if RRQ win their pistol, like, you're in trouble. And as I said, the drone here, the tail drone, the suppression could cause them some issues. It's not like a KO knife where you see it coming and then it pops, and so then you can just TP before it pops. Like, you know, sometimes that suppress just catches you, right? You're trying to hide from the drone, and then it just catches you, and then you're just out there. I think I'd rather sit next to Meteor on a plane, to be honest. He seems more chill. If you're sitting next to me on a plane, I want you to be silent. I want you to be the most boring human being you can be. I'm not saying Meteor is boring, but I feel like Stacks would be more energetic. Yeah, you want Sylvan.
Seven rounds in a row in the first half. Now off to the attack.
Yeah, this is where things might be wild for RRQ with the Teo. This is where they would have their drills, of course, found and what they want to do on the attacking side, right? Their set plays, getting close to the B side of the map, baiting out what utility that they possibly can first. See if the shear has been placed there, for example.
Camera still both.
Back into the headhunter though from Buzz, but the trade from Crazy Guy.
Some extra damage delivered to Jemkin though. So Buzz in death, finding 1.5. And now you got some adjustments to make in this round for RRQ as T1 pivot more to the A site.
Trying to hold on smokes off outside of mid. But not much in terms of the intel gathering department. It's because Stacks is all the way on B.
Xvero's just Playing by himself in B main now as mid is explored by RRQ. They've got a gate crash for Jemkin and a salvo for Crazy Guy that you would expect to go into the site to start to clear some things.
Here in the coming cross, everything's confirmed now, but still with the right clicks, Monyet just goes through the smokes into the site.
A 4v2, Yoru Woman, they got Paranoia and they got a flash.
But it feels like T1 has just graciously welcomed them into the site. There's just been no defenses.
Monyet has a smoke
Camera
back up as well.
Set up now as well. You've got flashes if you're T1. Everyone from RQ stuck up inside of Boathouse. You see that nothing's on site.
Jemkin does have a flash as well. He could just lob out.
Progression smoke
if
now.
Wolves qualify to champions, what do you think they have to do to become competitive
90
again?
degrees, a flash outside, looking for the third, but shut down by Xsparrow. And now RQ looking to play it safe. Looking for a couple more taps. TP'd across, DH still healthy, and he's hunting for it. The double kill. T1 pick up the pistol right back at them.
Well, that's a 2 versus 4. Doesn't matter if the defenses aren't there for T1.
In there now. Thanks for the 10 months. If Wolves qualified to champs, what do you think they have to do to go competitive again? They gotta find themselves, they gotta find their comps, they gotta find their way in the meta. I would hope that they put Spring on Viper every single fucking map and go from there. So, the problem that RRQ have here is, why have you put yourself in this post plan with everyone backside to begin with? You had a chance to spread out. I mean, that might cost them the game. That actually might cost them the map, that round, that 4v2.
Still got a marathon to start to run here for this halftime comeback.
And spying up in full, the Outlaw as well, doing some good damage. It's going to be easier with the Bulldog.
I mean, just play Crossfires.
To back off.
I don't know, why are you giving so much respect to like a 1 Omen flash and 1 Yoru flash?
Zizu's farming up a storm, spotting that both
like, yeah, that Omen flash can be good, but
just gonna gate crash on over.
Just put yourselves in position to trade each other. That Omen flash can't hit everyone.
To their doom. All the alt points all getting picked up in this round.
For me, if you want to play the numbers in that one, and you got, it's an anti-eco,
if you're
for example,
1, 2, 3, 4, and
Izu after the spot, getting and staying in B main to pick up the ulti orb, get one away from the drift.
They can't hit all of these.
That sort of situation, you're not going to be getting any of the kills with Meteor already there. It would have been cheeky for him to be able to have access for the drift, off a kill, off some space, off crunch play, for example, in this next round in the bonus. But hey, let's go one by one. They're just focused on getting these rounds at the moment, so you can't really fault them.
And don't get me wrong, it was crazy by E2. And E2 was 0-7, he's now top frag.
Let's build up a little bit more confidence and momentum on this defensive side.
But if they lose this round, they're in trouble. Like, if they lose this now...
Yep, it's going to be proper rifles all across for them, and the full utility. Salvos towards the short spot, and it is just going to force Izu to stick around and catch Crazy Guy off guard. It's cheeky. When Buzz rendezvous out, you think that corner is safe.
Heating up off of the ace, now Buzz holding the angle in towards ace short. Will RRQ still begin to formulate a plan? They know that he's around the corner, but Trigger Discipline doesn't fire the clone.
Yeah, they're in trouble. They're going to lose this round.
And RRQ still thinking to break past his obstacle.
Monyet does still have a paranoia, so he can try and set that up for the team. Meanwhile, Jemkin with 10 HP might as well send in the side and see what else
I think he want to win this map. So maybe this comp isn't cooked, but I mean, they should have just won that pistol.
How are you going to get back in towards this round? Mid is being currently looked after and noted with a jump spot from Izu.
Managing to take him down, but still, Meteor right around the corner inside of Market.
30 seconds left.
Only single, a couple more flashes to maybe break past of it, but they go in for the mid-round decision back in A, and that's when Meteor strikes.
20 seconds, and you're going in towards the chamber right now from Buzz. That's the Outlaw. There's the first shot on towards Jemkin. Can't get anything more.
It's down to DH. He's been good on it so far. Repositions to wait for the rest of the team to get in. 10 seconds now, and Cushy begins to stick onto the plant. T1 gives it over to them. That's when they do begin to peek out together as a full squad. Swapped over to the classic Meteor.
Haven't really had a chance that round. Ever since Crazy Guy died, it was not a well played round.
Nicely done from them at the end. They'll upgrade a couple of their guns as
well.
Okay,
yeah, they probably lose, I'd say, here from RRQ.
If you are RRQ, you probably
that's
take
a
the next
pretty
round for what it is, a lesser buy, then call a timeout going into the rifle round. Because if you drop the next couple, that's where things will look to be tied up. And that's where your
win pistol, you should be almost guaranteed to win the match. But now, yeah, I don't feel good about them at all. Like, it looks like they have some ideas of what T1 are going to do, but...
these corner clearances in the round from RRQ. Still,
yeah.
Leaving Xferro to his own devices over at the B side as the rest of the team set their sights on A for the beginning. I don't like that special delivery. Didn't go to the opponents, it was returned to sender.
Not good at all. And now the
Should be a
parcel's
pretty
just
slow,
completely
boring
unwrapped.
start from this
T1
point
see
on.
that we have a present delivered to us over on the A site. Got salvos and everything sent in, but all the approach has been all but staggered. Still though, Jemkin firing some shots, but T1 ultimately collecting on all.
Yeah, well, the gift is just going to result in T1 picking up a pretty clean anti-eco round there with 4 alive. You can get the Phantom upgraded for
So again,
Buzz
double
as
drone against this
well.
comp is
Remove
not a
that
bad
outlaw.
idea. It's a good idea, but...
And now we start to look into things from RRQ, which, hey, look, time was paused, so they are going to do a timeout.
Needed it.
I've watched this game before. Little by little, T1 starting to do what they need to do on this defensive side as well. Lock down a lot of these lines that they can stick pretty in and then get out with the
Timeout.
chamber Yori.
I mean, yeah, you just can't throw that pistol round. It really is that simple, to be honest. Both pistol rounds kind of trolled here from RRQ. Did Talon choke against PRX? No, they didn't choke against PRX. They were just playing against a better team. No, China's playoffs resumes on Wednesday. Chai, why are you being like that? Trying to get you the bag? I mean, they're paying... Ascend is going to pay me either way.
Mentioned. T1 do like to get out ops, don't get me wrong.
Position over onto A main. Slight
Never mind, we
adjustments.
chilling.
Well,
But also,
trying to paint a
Ben is a
picture
professional
from B as
poker
well
player,
as
so he
A.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
Good shock dart, getting rid of a couple
If you do want to get better
boards.
at poker, then
One set of them. Over
he
to
probably
A.
will help.
And Buzz at that point in time is just happy enough to still stay on that operator line. Meanwhile, too short. DH is going to get challenged and Xferro finding
That is not
Meteor.
really what I want my
He's gonna
Vice
use
to
the
be
hack.
doing.
And the jig is up, your position's revealed.
Solo swinging mid.
Still trying to create more havoc on the A side. Oh, quickly peeling off.
And you could just have your choice on where you want to go, to B or to A. You don't want to go into an operator at the A site? Sure, let's just
Yeah,
switch on towards
we
Easy,
Cypher
whose
ulted them.
only escape
They weren't in
strategy
B
is gonna
main,
be
buddy.
Into the drift. Stacks at the back site now, the only contender as the peppering through the wall comes out onto Izu.
You know,
Revealed
two
thanks
people
to
are here.
Cushy.
DH though.
Yeah, TP'd across, but you got the arm
a
again,
very
and
nice
that
tail.
cements this assault into B. Spike planted soon enough, and just Buzz.
And he's just going to save the operator into the next round. A well-navigated situation from RRQ. The neural theft and the duel on Xferro. Literally the pivotal frag that opens up the books here for them to get all the information. And the From the Shadows from DH is just diddly squat when that Armageddon comes on through. Really nicely played from RRQ. They'll get double digits here.
Which team does
and
Talon
that
have a
is
better chance
their
against?
round
I would
of
say
timeout
T1.
flawless.
Keeping things with the economy flowing as well, which is always lovely to see.
They can have a little bit of a chit-chat as well on what they want to do for the next round. We already heard in the massive combat that we saw on Sunset, for example, and in the past couple of days for RRQ, every single time they get themselves in this winning situation, they have their little celebration, and Crazy Guy is just straight into the discussion on what they need to do in the next round. It is so impressive just how he has learnt and grown with this team time and time again.
Or, well, one of two Vietnamese representatives, barring Nizzy from Team Secret. Buzz will hold on to the op. But yeah, brother is locked in.
For sure. But this is the sort of situation from the last map as well, the last series rather, for PRX and Talon, where things started
Teams
to
are
slip
finishing
up
top
for
3
Talon.
in champs right now. Well, I said
Losing
Gen
the
G
match
would
point.
win champs last
Whether it's
time.
going to be the same thing that'll come into
So,
the play for RRQ here, or they will just
Not a
look
great
to
shout.
run away with the map.
Top 3. In no order, PRX,
T1
Heretics,
starting with a gorgeous 4 set of rounds in the beginning of this half.
G2.
Trying to answer back to the one that we've seen from RRQ. Crazy, Cushy's just going to have this utility to the A side again to try and break the Thorns at the entry point, which...
Oh, you too! Oh my goodness.
Some decent damage. Still though, you got the Hunter's Fury taking down DH. No more smokes to hold. Just Meteor on the site. He's hiding away. Still though, getting flashed and stunned up. But RRQ tapping the brakes as well. Buzz has arrived. Looking for the lines. What is that flick? Straight into the head.
Oh my goodness, RRQ. Okay, never mind.
Slaying everyone alongside Crazy Guy.
Man, you just got a feel for Meteor on the site there. He's sat pretty time and time again, whether in the stun, whether in the flash, breaking a clone. Everything's getting thrown his way. He finally gets a bit of a duel in there, and things are just faltering. It's a 4 versus 5 conversion with some awkward shots coming out from T1 a couple of times here. The operator for Buzz, yeah, trying to deliver something. But when the cavalry arrives from RRQ in the form of Cushy and Crazy Guy, they get the job done. It is another round to the collection of the SAI team in this game. And T1 now 7-11. They need to look for some good comms here, because they need to slurp up a couple more rounds to keep competitive.
That said, though, T1 still trying to control around middle. You got Tour de Force around that spot. Xferro just lurking. The rest of the team into A main.
Well, Xferro lurk, it's what he does on this map here. And meet with Crazy Guy over to the B side, though. They could look to throw a bit of a cheeky fake if they wanted to into main. They could start to scope it out with the stealth drone. Or maybe even look towards mid, where that Tour de Force currently is. The drone goes in. Will they push him off the line?
And that's what I mean, like, if he got suppressed there,
the ability for the rendezvous, remove the Tour de Force.
Could be in a lot of trouble, but
the suppression when tagged.
If you see RRQ taking bot mid, now T1 begins to take A main.
Meteor got to break this, and you would assume that Wine is going to be a dirty position on the back of that one. Remember, Monyet with From the Shadows and the Spike in his back can TP whenever he wants. Xferro in mid again, finding an opening one, and with 30 seconds to go.
It's like he's trying to win the round on his own. Again, I think that's why you just got to trust the comp is so good on defense, you don't need it. Although that
completely stalls them down. Double picked up. Xferro still lurking around. Does he go for the challenge? Buzz denies it outright. Cushy begins to make his move. Outside of B main, though, alongside Monyet, who's already into sight. The spike gets planted.
This could be a big recovery, but Buzz is on
for an ace. They've got paranoia. Monyet needs to smoke off stairs.
He's getting a bit of a flank online. Xferro's trip gone
Monyet.
because he's dead.
Make a choice. What are you doing?
Smoke, flash.
Smoke's close to himself.
But crosshairs need to be trained. Need to click and not drop another B-side round.
Yeah, it just kind of tells them where you are.
You look to DH to be the catalyst with his flash. You know they're hiding inside a boathouse. He sends it across.
Found them.
Maybe tries to go in for it, but Cushy stalls it with a recon. Here's the steps. Tosses in a shock dart, but still just running and gunning with this Phantom. Cushy comes up on it, but still the Headhunter. It's ring around the rosy.
That's
Cushy
no
comes up with the
fucking way.
goods.
There's actually no. I mean, they didn't have time anyway, but.
And RRQ up to map point.
Oh, he's top decked an ace in that one, hasn't he? 21 HP to come through. 5 rounds now for RRQ. 5 chances that they've got to try and close this one. And Buzz, oh my man, Buzz. That is such a rough space to see yourself in when you have your opponents crossing in the open and you've got that Tour de Force lighting up the server, slowing your opponents. It's easy pickings, but in the end, the play from Cushy, digging deep for the 4K to bail them out.
Now faster paced play from RRQ straight into B. Pop flash, Izu gone. All of a sudden, T1 scrambling to try to anchor down B.
Opening kill, Cushy one away from the Hunter's Fury. And a settling down situation. You can simmer here as RRQ and the advantage. You removed Izu. No dimensional drift. Would have been massively needed, you would assume, in a post-plant sort of scenario if RRQ can get into one of these sites. Droning out in towards B main. And Buzz will equalize onto Xferro. But quite low.
He's banking on his rendezvous, but quickly punished for it. RRQ finding the rhythm back into B. Just stacks. He plays for the position. Good on the first, but not quite the next.
3v2 to win it.
Meteor and DH are going to have to go in towards a retake. A helpful serving of utility still here for Jemkin and Monyet with a dark cover available. But do you all play in the back of the boathouse again?
Are they just
when
full
DH is
playing
still
boathouse
alive?
again? Okay, this time they smoke off stairs though.
Cutting through.
Thinking for it,
No.
Jemkin has to gate crash.
Clone on the floor. Prime the
See, I thought it was going to be smart to smoke off stairs and then
Sent
all
out
play
to
boathouse.
stairs.
Just to check in case someone's hiding inside.
Shadows traveling.
T1 making their approach as silent as possible. Sudden pop with the flash, but it doesn't quite go through. And now it's just Meteor. He fires one outside
Although
of the
he
smoke,
needed
but
that
still
one to
knows
win.
that
He
he
knows
has
one to
got too
boathouse.
much to clear. Inside of
they're
the
both
boathouse, he
boathouse
hears the
now.
hops and he begins to make his move, but he's running out of ammo! Monyet!
Well played by
swings
Monyet.
the hammer!
And well played by RRQ. They brought that back. I was a bit surprised. Again, I feel like T1 didn't do an amazing job there in terms of... they were dying a lot in the neutral spaces. Which really this comp should be good at getting kills in neutral spaces, getting out of neutral spaces, and then winning 5v3s, 5v4s. Yeah, they didn't get much from the Vice at all. But yeah, there was a lot of deaths in like in those middle areas, which is really just where you want your Yoru and Chamber to just be kind of dominating those areas and then getting out. I feel like one thing that if you're playing against a team who's playing the Vice Chamber, I mean, again, on defense, we saw it there from RRQ. They did an extremely good example, and Liquid did it as well somewhat. They have no answer to one-ways. If you have one-way cages on the map, they don't have an answer. Particularly putting them in mid, because again, you know this comp has to do splits. They cannot do full execs. They cannot do it. So putting that one-way cage on the mid door, I mean, it's just like, this comp has no answer to that. There is not one answer to that. Your Yoru is just going to TP in, and he's going to be alone for the whole duration of that cage. Cypher Deadlock better than Chamber Vice. It's better on attack. It's probably worse on defense. What's the future of Ascent look like if everyone starts playing the Viper Wall A? Probably more Chamber. I mean, I'm not saying there's no counter to it. There are some, and there would be some. I think when you play with it's like Munchkin on Viper Haven, right? When you play, if you have a good Viper, and I think Munchkin is a great example because he's also an IGL. You have a Viper who, one, understands, you know, what they're doing as a Viper, but also has a very good feel for what their opponent is doing against their setup. It's just so hard to beat. And Munchkin on Haven is probably the best example, where he just always seems to have the right read of like, oh, they're playing soft on A. I'm going to lurk up A and win the round. Or, oh, they're really stacking me here. Let's just go C. He seems to just have the right read of what they're going to do against him.
So this must be absolutely delightful that it's...
Our team name in FPL is Let's Go Die a Kite. Your Fate Sova could be a thing in the future of Ascent. Honestly, why not? Why not? Do it. Someone should do it. Let's just play a game of rematch, why not? I'm not sure if Shao's still here, but I'm just gonna play. Triple initiate the comp? Honestly, yeah. Why not? I mean, I'm glad that, like, I would also say the we've gotten to a point as well where, like, we're in a bit of an interesting Ascent meta, because it's like, if you just play the default comp, double Senti comp should wreck you. He's here? Oh shit. I missed. If they make the tail stun rechargeable, I mean, that would be one way of doing it, I think. If the tail stun was rechargeable, yeah, I don't think we'd have too much of an issue. Because the tail stun is good, but it's not like, you know, I don't think it would cause problems.
I got it. Line.
Oh, no energy. Hold on, they keep us trolling. Fourth. I don't know what that keeper was doing, but we take those. Oh, I missed that. I almost had it done in.
Pass.
Oh!
To me. Here.
What is bro trying? Oh! Oh no. Oh, keeper. Oh, Nana-esque, yeah. Oh, I'm ambitious from Shio there. I'm fucking mental from Shio the second time.
Keepers. Cross it.
Who's this guy playing for?
Fine.
Why would you pass? What on earth? Oh, he's done him. Oh my god, that was an on goal. Shio's just been absolutely cooked there by that. I thought he was going on goal. Fourth.
My fault.
Well, I don't think we'll have time for another. Oh. Yes. Get in. Add that one to the stats. Rocket League type goal. Starting.
It's the same setup, and I'm kind of seeing similarities for T1's pistol that they lost against Zeta, where their Sova was watching B main and they did a mid-tiles crunch play with a bit of a split. So very, very similar approaches in both of those series, and actually now it's going to be the exact same with the repositioning of the T1 fellas outside of A. So I've seen this pistol before.
Where's it going to go, Komodo? Straight into market for now. T1 beginning their approach. Of course, as RRQ, you get to hear all of this information. The trip's going off, but they're getting expanded.
Gotta saturate before you die there.
To try and set up a good post-plant pistol. They dropped both of the pistols in the first map, remember? So to be able to get off with the first one here would be gorgeous, but, well.
A couple more shots, and RRQ might be able to tie up the score, but DH denies that possibility. Buzz holding down market, just crazy.
Another pistol for T1.
Izu slides in.
Convincing pistol in the grand scheme of things.
We're watching both America's games today. Yeah, probably.
In the very beginning around A, if they fell prey to the trap, that would have been a bit
Talon
of
fan should be rooting for T1.
Factor. But lean towards B in the quick play as well. Spraying on through the smokes, catching a couple kills.
I don't know. Depends who they think they have a better chance of beating. To be honest, it doesn't really matter.
Done in the sheer numbers force, as they really are needing to just remove their thoughts from map number 1.
I think by the time RRQ get the champs, they'll probably need to change this comp, to be honest. The games are meaningless? Well, I mean, why watch it? What else am I doing with my day?
For RRQ's side, you've got this very deliberate composition, waylay breach. Fault line sent out, T1 back.
It's actually not meaningless for, well, the seeding on the line for a start.
See time and time again, isn't
For
it? Especially when you are running a breach comp.
And
early business over at the A side of things. Jemkin with a hinder.
There's also,
I mean, we've already just seen such gorgeous things.
a champ point on the line for MMBR, which could matter as well.
The other day he was doing good there, but
this
is just an anti-eco. Not expecting too much
I
from
should.
RRQ in this round.
But also, I've been working a lot. What you're saying, instead of make a video instead of what streaming Americas.
So at this point, probably just to go off the spike.
If they can. Options.
I mean, do they have a pickem for
a challenge as well at the top of mid? We've got 2 ghost players still for T1.
Oh no, they won't have a pickem for America show.
As well.
Crossfire on the other side, though.
Yeah, but the team, if they just back him up, send in
They don't know
Izu
the
with the
seeding.
sprint. Changing the guns.
Smokes and checks around the smoke pot. Yet dives in. Izu getting the tracks. Online for the ace,
There's a
but
best
runs
game
out
in
of
Cloud9
ammo.
game.
Just Jemkin left, and he's getting circled around from the back as well, but manages to go off the spike.
2-0 T1. Another round where they only lose 1 soldier. And with making sure that they do keep those weapons into the next round, they are going to have a pretty good buy to be able to tackle against the first buy.
I mean, I might not watch the second game. I might watch just GT Cloud9. If it starts getting late, if that's a best of 4, best of 3.
So far, now 1 away from the overdrive.
It's interesting for me as well that we actually do get Sunset, considering that RRQ did lose to T1 in the last time they battled, 13-8.
A little bit more comfort after the comeback from Gen G. Still, though, defense was where they were lacking before. This time, Crazy Guy holding out from Link, able to find some shots.
Does have an aftershock as well with some flashes to try and help and set up the team. Oh, Jemkin wins a crucial duel there, you'd assume.
A little bit overheat.
That looked good for that one, but
to prevent more players from
now
playing
5v3, they should be fine.
Already setting up back from spawn.
Lots of utility they can throw in here.
Waiting for the initiating one. Slight speed across. Izu manages to track, but still getting hit by the saturate. Aftershock to clear out generator.
They have 2 breach flashes. That's all that you took
makes
on.
their stand. Just Izu. He's able to hold around the corner. How long can he make it work? Slides across.
Wow, what a
with
play.
fancy footwork, pulls out overdrive, but
What a shot.
Xpero manages manages to get the burst.
Nice try by
bringing
Itsu.
up the
That's a
one.
crazy smart play.
Izu just cannot close after getting a significant amount of kills, just like the anti-eco round in the last round that he picks up 4. He was so outside of play in the last map on that Yoru in the very beginning. But he certainly is firing up a storm in this map for now. But that being the bonus rounds, you bring it within one player surviving.
Such a smart play because he knows like, oh, they're both not there. When that guy just like shoots a shot and then he knows that they're not there. Both of them, so just pushing one of them.
Some favorable positions, lots of light shields.
T1 love this. Yeah, exactly.
Quicker force from T1 up towards A yet again.
Fucking love a 5-stack A, exactly.
As crazy guys off the other side of the map. You do have the fade, of course, on Kushi. Just gonna have to fall back with Monyet towards spawn.
I think they saw both of them with the drone, so they just go in.
Smoked off completely. Kind of a retake.
I've seen one A retake and a 3v5 that didn't go great for RRQ. I'm spamming with a Vandal.
Maybe some lessons learned. The smokes will dissipate. No angles found as T1 looking to play around the choke.
Cover going out.
A-link approach from RRQ though. Maybe it's one with Jemkin on the line speed. Saturate connects, but Izu doesn't even matter. Flashes across.
Called it. Got to go for the save now. Too much time. I was kind of wondering as well with this reposition, if you're going to get Jemkin to go in towards the site and you're going to send the Saturate to the backside of the Gen, why are you not also seizing for default?
What's the saving? I need to go to
playing on towards the platform, you just lob that one over, catch anyone who would be sitting on the spike. Seen Kushi do that before in retakes, but just not angling to do that to try and help out the team, getting on in. Just removing a bunch of HP and stuff from your opponents there in a retake, because that's 4 alive on the back of that round for T1. That'll build up a little bit of extra cushioning towards their own money. A little bit more worrisome for the start of this map for RRQ, but better focus for T1, of course. Starting off on this attacking side that they chose for themselves. It was the side that they ended up closing the map, or opening the map on last time as well. Yep. I'm remembering right, and it was 6-6 at the half. Very early timeout from RRQ now invested.
Well, if you're RRQ, I mean, the score to beat might be the 10-2 on the defensive half.
My money.
Of course.
I did know Premier Playoffs has a sudden death overtime. What am I eating? A jammy Dodger.
But it's a T1 seeing that in the veto picked by RRQ, but also you probably
What's that? A
would have
biscuit.
been happy seeing an ascent for T1 as well, and the result was probably not the one that you expected.
Am I down to learn fighting games?
Lesser buy
Absolutely not,
now.
Chayo.
Pistols behind the saved weapons, needing to do some heavy lifting at the
My
moment.
interest is
Does he
0.
have any idea
And always has been.
He does, but he looks away at the wrong time.
Oh, RRQ, your time might have come on this map,
That will
honestly.
now be T1 being able to reconvene closer into the A site. Only one that can play spoiler around this spot is Crazy Guy.
And with only the classic, it doesn't give you a lot of confidence. If he pulls away with
Queen's
one, he would get a
bedtime
rolling
biscuit
thunder
or some shit?
available.
What is the
Just
Queen's
assume it's gonna
name?
be another spot where
For people who
Expo
aren't
just holds his
British,
Phantom here and, well, with
what
that
is the
kill,
Queen's
T1
name?
have the A side.
Not enough information to work off of, so with all the space that's being gathered.
No, I mean the
imagine
current
not too much
queen.
that Xpero is gonna do
There is a new queen.
just for the ones with pistols to possibly look for exits, maybe die to the spike.
Don't miss me too much.
Meanwhile, T1, the slow and careful approach after the timeout. Now Meteor.
Is there?
Footsteps.
It is Camilla.
Just see what
Yeah.
they can do, really.
She's married to
And
the
it's gonna
king.
be Nada.
She's the queen.
Meteor already has the neural theft, so these kills do nothing for T1. If it was
Queen
stacks,
consort, technically.
you wouldn't
Well,
really touch
I'm
Fury.
not sure that's actually
So
true.
there's that.
I mean, yeah, queen
You get
consort.
a-
But the thing is, like, he was
You get a
still
passing
Prince
mark
Philip
on the
because
exam here for T1
in
against the
British
NT
rules,
code,
the
but you're
king
not
is
getting
still
an A+.
higher than the queen.
Getting like
So
a
he was
A-
always Prince Philip, not
B+.
King Philip.
Well, you're strict.
But now we have King Charles, so it's Queen
Yeah.
Camilla.
That said, it will be 4-1 for now. RRQ, the timeout. Certainly expect that it would be for the upcoming round where they get to full buy up.
For sure. Are we going to get a little bit more aggression from them as well, perhaps? Putting both your initiating force over towards the A side, though, for the beginning of this one, and setting up for maybe...
What does the queen even
a bit
do?
more
What do any of the
exploration
fucking
as
monarchs
well.
even do?
Can be a possibility for them. Monyet with the smokes in mid, setting up Jemkin. Actually, they're instead just going to still do the normal one-way over here. That Buzz does beat.
Gets out safely as well.
Yeah, doubling up in market, expecting that there's going to be a bit of a door breaker as Izu runs into the trap at top mid. He is just very lucky there is no one there.
See,
for
they don't
RRQ
seem
to
to
be
have,
able
like,
punish
what's our response to that? I guess Monyet
Speaking of
getting a
punishment,
kill is the
Monyet,
response to that.
DH, Cushy,
I guess
trading,
also him
everyone getting involved.
sliding past Monyet, same.
Into the site
is
now.
also
Fast
part of it.
lanes up just to prevent Jemkin getting within range. Saturate tossed in, but it's a little bit far and shallow. DH
Oh, he
manages
got both
to
of
line
them.
both up.
He lined
That's
them
rough
up.
for Crazy Guy.
Oh, this is looking
And
rough for
Cushy needs to deliver
RRQ.
a
This
1
is looking
versus 2
really
where Stacks
fucking
just gets
rough.
that recon online. Is there timing for Cushy to slip in ahead of this?
Heard one TP, but it's the high-low that ultimately does it at the end. T1 continue with this.
How many of you know who
They know what
the,
they need to do on
again,
this
non-UK
attacking side by
people,
looks
the
of
UK
things.
people know this.
T1 not even investing on any ultimates
Who's the
to be able
next
to
in
play
line?
Assistance factor in that round. Monyet finds an opener as well, mind you, and then we just start going tit for tat in the kill feed. We keep trading everything around the map, but when push comes to shove, it's the doubling up into Boba between
Interesting
Izu
how
and
you
DH,
all
who
think
can just
Harry,
line up
and it's
two
not
members.
Harry.
By that point in time, for
Not
Cushy,
Harry.
I saw he had so much utility as well. He probably had a
There you
single
go.
horn available.
Some of
He
you
just tries
getting
to
it. The other one.
get into
Yeah,
a
the
lane
other
where
one.
he makes some
Interesting that
running
you
steps and they
think
hear him. It's,
Harry. That's so interesting as a
questionable
British
right now,
person that
the
you
form that
think
we're seeing from RRQ on this
that, like,
bottom
Harry
sunset.
is more in your mind than William.
Challenging
No,
as
it's
well.
not Harry.
T1 simply backing off. That's where he looked
That's
at
just
pistols,
interesting,
or
is it?
he was
Harry's
sitting
more
there
widely known.
on the B
I'm not
side,
sure that,
but
like, again, Harry's more
shut
widely
down.
known. I don't think that's true in the
One-way
UK.
cage up, Xero managed to land a couple
I-
pot
but that's
shots,
interesting,
Monyet
isn't it?
Another. Surely
I think
not.
William is more known more in the UK.
Information on the back of the neural theft. You can start to take a little bit of this B space as Xero and pick up a gun as well.
Looking what E to
but
this map.
it's
Honestly,
already-
I've kind of
Well, no, actually, it wasn't
tuned this
removed,
map out
so
because it was
does
just a
get an
stump.
upgrade.
But
Rolling
this
Thunder
round might be
Nightfall, if you
different.
do want to switch to retake as RRQ
But I
as
just don't think
well,
RRQ have got
because you're
the
putting yourself on a bit of an island right
the
now over
adaptations
at this
here.
elbow.
I think that they should be
Stinger.
playing fucking what?
And a
I think
shell.
RRQ should be playing what T1 are.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're just easily removed, aren't they?
It's just looking like a domination right now.
No question about that. Neural theft as well confirms more positioning. So you set the cams, you set more utility up, which buys some time for the spike to go down safely.
Planted.
Potential flash for Monyet to get closer into sight, but you still got to watch out for the corners. Rifles may be picked up, but Meteor out from behind. It's not something that they expected. TP'd into safety.
Did they not hear the TP?
And he actually finds an angle onto Buzz, but low HP. Slippery movement, and he manages to find the shot onto Stacks. How was this thrifty possible?
That is miraculous from Monyet.
That
I've
is
gotta
an-
say.
a
We've seen a lot
gargantuan
of
throw from
fade-shrouded
T1.
steps in our time
That
here,
is
but
an
that
un-
time
I-
they're
what
real,
are they
they're
doing?
repositional, and they're reassuring for
Where is
RRQ
Stacks
that they're not
walking?
out
Like, he
of this
can't even.
defensive
Do you know where?
cycle.
Like, how? There's only
That's a
what?
great
There's
opening
two
grab.
places he could
Come
be
on
with
through
that
for both
TP.
teams, don't get me
He's
wrong,
gone back
Crystal
or
starting
he's
to get the
faked
job
it.
done at
He
that
can't go
side,
into
but I'm
fucking elbow.
questioning things when T1 get up
You think
close
you're playing
to
against
Buzz
fucking
into the
Chamber?
elbow,
What
you
the
lose your
fuck? It's a
initiators, you could
1v3.
switch into a
They just
retake
don't
with
hear
that
that
Rolling
TP
Thunder.
somehow.
With
They're
that
within
Nightfall.
range to hear it, but they don't.
But Monyet
Where are you going,
around
bro?
that site, hitting some sharp shots, repositioning.
Actual, yeah, Omen trailer against
RRQ
bots.
got a thrifty round on the board. Will they be able
Oh
to
my
start
god,
to
what a
look to
throw.
equalize this score, though?
Got
That's
the
a
ult.
big question.
They go for an aggro play and
Well,
end
through
up
the
losing
one-way,
a player
Meteor
anyway.
manages to get the spam.
Ugh.
And you've got a bit of a grouping outside of B main already established as well. Some deeper trips. Expecting that You might have to switch to a bit of a retake as RRQ too.
Oh, quick with the Rolling Thunder. Manages to hold them off for now, but still through the cage. Protect the trip.
Monyet, he's just jumped down with no real chance in a fight there.
Uh-oh. Maybe a little bit of an aftershock. You got Xfero around the corner as well, but Gushy quickly getting snuffed out. The Rolling Thunder not doing wonders for RRQ. Xfero has to maybe back off, but can't even do that. T1 will pick up the flaws.
All 5 alive at the end. Again, another situation where there's
Still grieving, but I lost 120k thoughts on Fury. I mean, you've only got yourself to blame for that. I mean, that is... What the fuck are you doing?
A little bit appalling here. The Thrifty was so much better. You got the idea of the Rolling Thunder, but beyond that in this round, every single fight was essentially individual that comes on through. Izu, night and day difference compared to last map start as well. 15-4 currently here on Sunset.
Well, for RRQ, it's...
Again, RRQ, I know they beat... Well, I don't think DRX are that good, is the thing. I know they beat DRX, and they beat Gen G on this map, but I did think even when they played DRX, like... Your takeaway from the Gen G game should not be that you're good at this map. Your takeaway from the Gen G game should be... We got battered on one half of the map.
Quickly marked.
And then they choked. And sure, your attack side might be alright, but you can't consistently win if you're losing like 10 rounds on one side.
Out from the back lines with that Vandal of his. Needs to find the shots, but Buzz denies more. You know where Xfero's coming from now at this point.
I'm so hungry. Do I get food or save up by making food? Be smart with your money, make the food.
Xfero's just going to take this Vandal in towards the next round. It's the 7.5 secured now for T1. Things really getting away from RRQ on this defensive side. Not able to really coordinate any advantages, it feels like. Breach is still, you know...
Water is cheaper at my place? How is that the case? Where the fuck do you live?
Not a lot of teams opting to play for it lately.
That might have worked out before, but... Currently... Just with the way that T1 has been flowing.
Vietnam?
I mean, you just have to contend with
Cheaper to order food than make it. Why would anyone make food then?
To be completely honest. A little bit more of the passive variety for any engagements for RRQ around the map.
How do they make money? Wait, how does that make any sense?
Try and back yourself and take some space somewhere. You've got no info at A. You're playing on the back of your own trap wires, which will angle you for a bit of a retake anywho. Meanwhile, you do get a little bit of this B main control, but you're not really doing too much elsewhere. You start to navigate back in towards this A site. You do get an opening kill.
Yeah, they get a first kill. Hold on. You know what might help them here? Imagine if there was this agent that could like TP across the map. They could be on one side of the map and then straight away go to the other side of the map. Imagine if that was something that could happen. I love when my neon entries and then we flash. This was a very bad round by T1 and they still might win.
Then Buzz, with the convergent paths though, he gets closer up.
Oh my god.
But Jamkin makes it close.
He had to get quickly in towards that one. The fact that he still got that light.
That was a horrible round by T1 and they still almost won.
To get in towards the site for an early assistance. He doesn't light speed in there, gives an opportunity for that operator to potentially shine yet again for T1.
To be honest, I order food that are walkable distance, so I don't pay for the delivery.
RRQ, but it is an almighty required one. From the 3 versus 5 deficit for T1, they start to make it look doable. Gotta be at least happy that you are getting another round on the board, but I'm still wanting to see more from RRQ on this defensive side. It's back spread around the map yet again. Crazy guy, gotta be very careful. This Neon will beat you to any tiles peak that you think you have.
Oh yeah, I concur. now up in towards top mid too. Prowler does check,
Top mid
but
split with
he's just
Neon.
managed to slip in.
Still fight B main. Instantly got shut down.
Unfortunately falls alongside Monyet. Crazy guy down
Yeah, I
as
mean,
well.
this is just a
stayed in the
destruction.
stun,
I mean,
that's really
they
all
didn't
good at
even
the
need
moment.
that
4
fucking
versus
Yoru
2
in
should
this
not be
round at all.
faltering in this
I mean, Boss is
position
just
as
fucking
RRQ.
chilling
You
on the
might
other side of the
even have
map.
a little bit of a save, but does that give you
It's actually a
chance?
3v2.
Does that
You
give
can't
hope?
die here.
Kill
You
that
can't.
Cushy finds.
Do
You
they
know
go
they
for
can go
this? It's a
now. It's still early
2v2.
days, and Meteor slotted at top mid.
And he just crouches down. Cushy managing to trade right back. DH sends out the flash. You've got
What
the
are we
spike to work
doing,
off of, and a
T1?
couple more smokes.
Cushy in a retake again. He lost it at this B site last time. Remember, in a 1 versus 2.
This time has to seize. He's not peeking into a high-low this time, but he turns away. Oh, low HP now. DH trying to play off of time. Another tap, looking to stick it to half. DH goes in for the secure peek. It's a pre-fired shot that goes wayside.
You know, half is always a
And
fake.
Cushy now has to bait out the reaction. DH managing to deliver the goods.
Recap map 2 of Paper X
that's a
vs
rough
Talon.
one from Cushy yet again there.
Paper X first half went on a streak
Trying
of
to
just
get the
playing
defuse, at least
unbelievably
gets it
well.
towards half, but with 3 bullets remaining,
Then they
DH
kinda
is
trolled a little
flying
bit.
that it's a full stick after that half.
Which
Cushy.
got to an 8-4 half. But then
Unfortunately,
they
not able
were
to win
just
the
too
clutch.
good.
We've seen
Honestly, it was
some
just
pros
kind of
don't
like,
fake
they were just too
moments
good.
previously in a couple of days, right? One that comes out to my mind, Cruz earlier, over on Haven. A sigh of relief that you can see there from DH. 8-3, last round of this first
dear,
half.
that was a
Here's a
bad
little bit
round.
more proactivity from RRQ. Finally
But
doing
again,
something
RRQ, this
in mid.
defense
These are
side,
the
it
sort of
just
things I've been
doesn't have
asking.
legs.
Where are they? Sunset
Look,
is
they're
not a
just
map
they've
that has been
resorted to
fresh
guessing.
into the pool
Run
here.
round 12, they resorted to just hoping.
The worry's really getting to them. They might have
We're
some
hoping
ult in
they
this
go
round,
away.
but the firepower
Praying they go away.
not really there either. T1
They go
though,
B, we have no plan.
already strutting into this B site, seeing that most of it could be open. As Buzz spots out more players,
he
but he
doing?
gets sniped.
That's a gun that can pick up. You got to run with this. You got the Nightfall still for Cushy and Xfero with the
Fucking
hat.
hell, man.
Going to use that. Here's the info. A very required retake from RRQ here.
There goes the Nightfall. Flushes more players off towards the back of sight. But then the aftershock as it's lined up. DH managed to take a blow. Meteor off to another kill. Cushy out from behind. Just got to worry about B main now if you're T1. The smoke's kind of revealing more positions, but the pot shots off in the market. Meteor looking to reposition, but crouched down. The headshots weren't there. Just Izu left. The slide possible. Spike getting tapped. He slices the pie. Fast lanes up for safety, and now goes in for some movement, but the shot's not connecting. Movement inaccuracy, and Xfero tries to stick it to the closest, but the spike goes off.
I mean, just the quality of this map has been pretty fucking shit. Like, last map I thought RRQ played pretty well, but yeah, they just need to completely rethink this whole map. Again, I being Gen G, I think, I mean, look, they made it to champs, so good for you, but I think it made them, I think their opinion of them on this map is probably a lot higher than the reality of them on this map. PRX is the only hope of APAC in champs? Well, that's the thing. We've been talking about how strong APAC is overall, but yeah, I think with these teams going that are going, then yeah, the only team that I would say has a chance to win is PRX. I would have said Gen G have a chance to win, but I don't think any of the ceilings are high enough for the others to win at this point. Yeah, so EMEA has 3 teams that can win it. I'd say Americas has 2 and Pacific has 1. And China has none. Can Talon beat T1 RRQ? Yeah, look at this map. I mean, look, RRQ, they've pulled it back before. They'll have belief, but
This is where RRQ made their win streak before against Gen G, starting things off with an opening kill. Gem.
I don't know. Maybe all Korean teams have no mental. I don't know, but
maybe now caught out in the open. Goes for the pop flash, but Koshi reacts.
You got to hold advantages right now.
There's 4 teams
RRQ,
from each region in
that's
champs.
Sure. It's not a 10-2 that you can play on the back of. 9-3, you've got the extra round. Got to have some confidence going towards this attacking side, sure, from what you've done in the past, but T1 does play different to the likes of Gen G. Grouping up together in B main, Stacks falls on back. Gun barrel spotted.
Recon, shock darts, but
Nice shot by
it all
Jem.
doesn't matter if Jemkin just cracks open your skull.
that's I think is their first pistol if they win this. I mean, they did lose a 4v2 before, so let's not.
Retake. Spotted out, and there goes the saturate. This time, not so cosmetic.
Planted.
So this would be hard to lose.
Market box as well.
Does this game matter?
Don't know if we fancy ourselves a DH1 versus 4 after being spotted
Not
out. Which means
particularly.
that this pistol round should go the way of RRQ.
Both have already made champs.
And they'll be able to pick up one in this.
It does kind of
Not
matter
see
for
T1
seeding, I
find their
suppose.
fourth
If
for this
RRQ,
series.
T1 would still be above them, but if RRQ beat Talon, then it would
Yeah,
matter.
a little bit too tough. He's just gonna look to.
I think if T1 win, it
whatever
locks them
points he
into the
can.
2 seed.
RRQ at some point should be looking to exit out from Boba.
But yeah, it matters
Well,
for who
that's where they
Talon
last saw
play.
him, so you would assume that
The
would be a
seeding
bit of a
even
close
matter?
position.
I think
Let
seeding
Jenkins,
could
who's
matter
dragging up
quite a
in this
bit.
round already. Go there and DH.
Just like
well,
seeding
he can have his
could
pickings
be
on
the
who he wants to be able
difference.
to find. Eventually needs
Like
to
think about
launch him
Americas, right?
towards that explosion and, well,
Like in
he will
Americas, the
touch it,
1 seed
but
is going to be
likewise, Jenkins
G2.
will as well.
The 2 seed is going to be Sen. Right?
That will be the pistol picked up
So
by
if you're a
RRQ,
1 or
little
2
more
seed,
momentum on their
you
side,
halve your
starting
chances of
things
having to
off
play
with
against one of
the
them, and
opening
instead you're
shot.
going to play against
That was easy.
Lev or
Trying to go for the
NRG
human recon.
or, 100
Down to the
Thieves
mid
or
place as well.
Crew.
RRQ beginning to frag out
Right?
a little bit.
So if you're a
It's way
1
too
or
early
2
days,
seed,
right? We just need to
my
see,
chances of playing against the good
turning
Americas
points
teams are a lot
coming
lower,
from
and my
RRQ on
chances of
this
playing against the
attacking
bad
side.
Americas teams are
More favorable
good.
side of theirs. Because for me, on
Right.
the defensive side, there was just not a lot that they
And
were
the same
trying
is
to
true
do.
in
T1
EMEA as well,
even in
right?
this
Like,
Antiuka round,
the
very
EMEA
commanding
4
already
seed
together as a team, and
is
you
going to
go
be a
towards
team
the
that
inside
you're
of
going
the
to
map,
hope is
getting
in
the
your group.
space, but the only little lurker
Like, in theory, the group
player
could
on
be
the other side of the
very
map is
easy or
Meteor.
very
Hopefully
hard,
just gets obliterated. So to the
depending on
B
what
side we
seed
go.
you are.
And it's Xvero getting taken down. Just a ghost, so not the worst thing in the world. Quickly take the site, set up with those rifles.
Just get some crossfires here, really. Don't give opportunities for numbers to get in from T1 and pick you up individually.
Maybe even taking some space up towards Boba. You know they're into market. Jemkin playing for the elevated angle. Be able to spot out the first. Tracks onto Izu, getting traded right out, but Crazy Guy is right here, but still Stacks doing some damage. It's good damage too, because this hurts the economy. Monyet not even being able to secure the last kill. Cushy not gonna eat the
Brother,
shock
that
dart.
was ugly.
He's gonna deny the possibility of that thrifty.
They won the round, so
But
it's
still,
not a
It
disaster.
was so close.
Yeah,
But
that's
it was
honestly
ugly.
really rough for RRQ, to be honest with you. They need to be having some good fights in every single
Hardest
round
group
at
is
the
Pacific
moment, and they're
4,
dropping
EMEA
like flies
3,
to those
Americas 2,
pistols.
China 1. Yeah,
Nobody
that would
else
be a
really
group of
assisting
death.
towards Boba. Monyet's taking a battle with no real bullets to
That
be
would
able
be a
to
very
shoot.
tough group.
Misses a couple and then just pays the ultimate price in that round. Classic's getting up close. It just doesn't really work out. I mean, even
G2
in the
for
end,
sure the
right?
first seed?
Imagine if the shot
No, I
gives you a
think
bit
if
more,
Sen
just one single bullet
won
to your face with the
it
classic,
and
it would
G2
be a
didn't get any
falling round
points, I
compared
think
to
they would be the
RRQ.
first seed. But other than that, I think they are. I think if
They get
G2
the
get
pistol, they
any
get the
points,
second, and
then
they turn their
if
attention
G2 finishes in
towards
the
this
top
bonus
4, they're the
round that they
first
have to
seed.
now play and have to kind of have some investments in. 3 rifles, a stinger, and a ghost to compete.
I think the only way they aren't
T1
though is
back
if
and
Sen
forth
win
guns
and they get no
themselves.
points.
And this B site where the Cypher utility is currently set up.
But the lowest they can be is 2.
Still just diving in for it though. Light speed into sight, and it sprays through the smokes. Counter play with the recon, I mean the flash,
Oh
but still.
no, we are back. They might be back. Hold on, they're running it back again. Maybe they are good enough on this attack side.
Awareness on the Vandal, spraying through smokes.
All playing off-site. The
Now
thing
you
is,
look
these
to
two
play post-plant around from
still
main.
have a decent amount to clear, but they still have drone. They have drone and recon, so they should be able to clear this
Drone, but they'll be very
actually
slow,
fairly well.
risky in
I'm
this current
shocked he hasn't
situation.
droned first.
Take this. I'm out.
Feels like a mistake, because now we're just using,
Clearing
like, we
some
could have
forward
droned some of this, man.
positions. Cushy's got the C's. They're waiting for them to go on the tap, but ooh,
shot.
well timed with Monyet.
Monyet falls and it doesn't
An
matter.
elevated angle. Haunt
Now you
firm
know it's
position.
over.
It Stacks wants to back off.
Yeah, has to save. Like that from Monyet, right? Something that we don't see from DH there, but we see him elevate himself.
Yeah, one group could be PRX and Heretics.
Thing is, if you're going into a retake at the B site now,
I'm praying it's not.
T1 are going to be alerted to the fact that that is a position they might have to clear.
Jugal, thanks for 11 months. If Wolves come in and they can only be a 4 seed, what would I want? What would be the best group for Wolves?
Coming forward from RRQ if they can.
I mean, the 1 seed teams are all rough. Who's the worst 1 seed team? I guess give me a Team Liquid 1 seed.
The team to be able to back him up. They do there.
Silla Feria, thanks for the 4 months.
Would you ever go on Spike Duck?
Eventually, I'd be seeing a timeout coming from T1. Actually, we're going to just get it.
Now, Fnatic aren't locked in 1 seed. They're in champs, but who would be the worst 2 seed? Probably RRQ, I think. Or T1. T1, yeah. Give me T1. Give me Liquid T1, 3 seed from Americas, whoever the fuck that is. I don't know. NRG, Lev, whatever the fuck the 3 seed from Americas is. And then Wolves. That's my best hope, I think, for Wolves. But you know what? If the 1 seed is good, the 1 seed is good. You know, if you have to play... I mean, the 1 seed is going to be good anyway, right? You're not going to get a bad 1 seed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine for now. I won't speed up. The 1 seed is points. I think the seeding is just all done on points. I hope Heretics don't make champs. I mean, that would require a lot to happen. That would be extremely unlikely.
Calm before the storm around the position here for RRQ.
Oh, well, quickly traded.
That was your 1 gun as well for Izu. It gets a kill. Throw it out of the map if you're kind of want to. As
1
RRQ.
for 1 on that gun.
You've already got your Cypher utility watching your flank. Now you just got to have some good crosshair placement to dispatch of these pistols.
That's why!
Wow,
that's why!
Good crosshair
Good
placement.
timeout. Just say, just hit those shots.
Being able to play around it now, you've got Buzz going to be a relay off, and Stacks gets the 3rd kill.
No, Wolves aren't in champs yet, but they can still make it.
Well, at least that
MLBR can also make champs, yeah. I'll
because with an outlaw in play,
probably talk about that more next week, like after we know whether MLBR won or not.
Hungry T1 members, and you're not going to find any of them.
But
around that T1 had no business being involved in.
It's just what seed there. Oh no. It's gonna drop surely soon.
They come out with a victory to find double digits.
Is it?
Unbelievable plays. Might even be thinking of Buzz going for a
Hold on,
pop flash, but all it took was these shots.
But here we go.
Oh.
RRQ, don't let that round phase.
We're back. Oh. Let me pause. Let me pause. Give it some time to load. Some time to think.
T1,
there you go.
Let that send you to try and close this map. Back towards the A main space that they're going to be able to find, seeing no retaliation in any form of utility. But it is this mid control from RRQ that they managed to at least give themselves some viable options. They want to go B if they want to stretch in towards mid that has a crossfire currently.
That's going to be really tricky to work off of.
Again, when you're trying to make this 9-3 comeback, those kind of eco rounds, you can't really afford to lose.
First.
Someone lined up, but they managed to deal with that for now, backing off, not wanting to traverse any further. Straight into market, DH tries to hold them off with the flash, but stunned up now, allows for Stacks to go for a bit of a
They didn't use ult.
Need the sheriff shots to come
We don't know what happened, it
from
doesn't
him just
matter.
there as we Rolling Thunder in towards the site. Stuns.
Still hit a headshot. Would have killed him even if he wasn't low.
Still though, inside of the cage, RQ try to set themselves up, Cushy unaware. Meanwhile, all throughout the rest of the site, RQ getting some kills, Cushy still concealed. There goes Crazy Guy, DH traded outright.
I mean, Cushy didn't even get involved.
Even a neural theft invested from Meteor to try and assist, but he's just lost
Breach
himself. He's lost
yeah,
his
great
teammates
ult.
before they really even came into play. RRQ managed to weather through the trade game at the B site. And they will attribute another round to their tally. Rolling Thunder investment.
Yeah, even if he
well.
wasn't low, still
Meteor
headshot.
single bullet accuracy. I mean, it is disgustingly funny. at the best of times.
One enemy remaining.
There's some good trades again from RRQ, just making sure a lot of them are around to get that happening. It's something that we are seeing from the successive positions. Something that I really want to value for them, that they do. I want to keep seeing it. Kind of for both of these teams, don't get me wrong. For sure. But it's the awareness form right now that T1 have showcased on this map, just been a bit better compared to RRQ.
A little bit from before, Buzz pulling out the up in this round. Thought to hold the line down into A, but backed off from it. And all of a sudden, RRQ makes a go.
Well, Buzz is certainly chasing the scoreline of operator kills that Jemkin has. Not really pulling him out here, not being given the chances.
Ooh.
As Buzz is going to slot himself on the line, and by the timing, he's just missed it. Or has he? Monyet has his name. And it's an opening kill yet again to RRQ.
Now, he didn't see those other guys cross, so he doesn't know if Monyet was just on that angle. Okay, now they've seen him, now they know.
Number of members of RRQ are seen in mid.
They're make it through.
Straight in through this B site now.
Oh, but DH is a little bit slow to the party. All the ults getting connected over as well. The one who's fast is going to be Izu, though.
So why are we so...
He's found
I mean, we ulted no one as well. Why are we so...
RRQ trying to make a strong hold.
Monyet gets the
double. Overdrive shut down.
He needs the spike. If he can get that, he can get over towards the A side of things. Does he think the DH is here? He does. Get out of dodge. Go for the plant. DH is going to do the same. No cancellation approach from these teams. But the question for me right now is Monyet.
It could be anywhere.
In all of your wisdom and tenure in this game, do you think that the new rookie in DH has repositioned too?
He's going exploring. Oh, he's taking it brave.
Looks to reposition. He's planted it in an open spot for spawn.
Oh,
DH has smoke on the point Monyet currently is. He has to run a little bit to get here. He's just lucky that DH has gone for a tap instead. He can get up close and personal to this dark cover.
A little bit more comfortable. He's thinking to walk into the smoke for the backstab, and there it is.
Well, good thing he didn't panic. He didn't panic there and just prayed it was a tap, because if you panic and run, you lose.
3K, I believe, in the last rounds, coming through with all of those trades, and he gets
Who is the most attractive male VCT player since Sizing?
Of course, that question comes from
Pope Zero. Would like to know your thoughts as a professor in this field.
Looking to be gnarly on this Neon, but Mr. Monyet, very patient in the 1v1 at the end there.
I mean, it's a good question. I don't know.
10 to 8. As T1 will
and depends what you like.
Coming into this round with pistols.
Depends what you like. I mean, Scream is an obvious choice. Are we counting players who are only still playing?
Such as this.
Hopefully not. Buzz trying to make it happen though. Slots himself into this corner. A little bit of a hop, but it's silent.
I mean, Stella, obvious choice.
T1, Izu trying to bait out what he possibly can. Give an approach to Buzz to creep on up, and Xfero is caught sleeping at the wheel. He's lucky that Jemkin finds a Buzz overextending. There's the neural theft to confirm the present positions of T1. And RRQ are just going to get into this B site now.
Fault line saturates. Quick on the refract too.
That's where if you had a double deals, it would work, but they didn't even need this round.
Bait and switch off the waylay. Xfero pulling off the
best beard? Is there anyone with a really thick, big beard in VCT?
Some pot shots being fired off by Izu, but now all of a sudden he's got to watch for his back, so decides to slide into sight. He'll be lucky if he can get one kill. Relays into himself. Oh, almost.
He's just trying to do what he can there, really. Picking up the guardian, giving access to a better gun in the moment.
XMS did, that's a good shot.
In there as well. And RRQ. When it comes to the attacking side of Sunset, looking a bit more coordinated yet again. The defenses of this map and the Korean teams that they've gone up against maybe starting to look a little bit questionable, as well as T1.
Can we catch up again? We can. Perfect. Okay, they are actually running it back. Maybe I besmirched you too early here, RRQ. The one round they won was the stacks go kill round.
actually found both of the rounds after the timeouts here too. Even RRQ's one early on in the first half. Now RRQ looking to tie things up. An operator out for Buzz. He's not being able to deliver the same blows that he did have on the last map, that's for sure.
Okay, now trying to play around mid.
It's the right spot. Smoked off. Haunt's clear. Starts angle on approach, where you've got a convergent paths in towards market if you want, on the back of the Prowler. Do it with the Nightfall, do it with the Rolling Thunder. It's what RRQ likes to do. Jemkin not going too far in front of this. Draws rotations for T1 over to the B site. Makes them question what's going on. What are RRQ looking to do?
Just trading utility for attention for now, but still with this op in hand, Buzz can re-peek. And he's gonna find
finally, this
that's
all
the
found
smoke
some
on.
value.
Now you know that there's an operator in play, of course. And he's just done it again. Cushy, dry line. We keep seeing dry peaks into this op.
Dry peeks into market too. Go fishing. Now you gotta cut bait. Crazy guy getting a second kill. Oh, he's gonna get hit. Sparrow now just straying into sight, but it's quickly met with death.
4 alive for T1. When that operator is just allowed to point and click, apparently it can do so.
But
I'm a little bit surprised that RRQ
really,
just didn't
really
decide
did
to
something.
go a little bit more pacier in towards market when they start to get the position. And kind of just individually picking onto every single line as well, getting in front of that cage. I mean, one by one, the dominoes will fall. And then there were 11 for T1, and then there was another buy at least for RRQ that they can look to contend with, but maybe you just need to pull it back to be a little bit more mundane. Group in towards B main together and just get that convergent path in towards the B site. Try and set yourself up for just a good round, a good post plant that we know you've been quite strong in.
Trying to simplify the strats. Full execute authority into this B side off the convergent paths.
Would have been a little bit better if you actually caught Stacks in the drone, as he will still have access to it right now to try and position his team. Starts in, Moniette giving up his head.
And also dimensional drift as well, coming out from Buzz. Clears out so many positions, makes it tough for the spike to get planted. Hunter's Fury in as well, but Jemkin, crazy guy, they're starting to make a meal of this into market. Buzz close
Maybe
range
he
from the
lied?
not fire a
How
shot.
would they won this?
Up from Boba, getting flashed up as well. He's not going to be able to slurp up onto any more targets. Oh, quick on the movement though, and he's able to flick around! Triple kill at T1! Managed to bring it up to map point!
Oh, it looks a little bit messy from them at the end there, isn't it? Nobody from RRQ just able to hit the shots. Everybody tucked in towards a corner instead of having your two players out on the stairs side of things. Just sit in the open instead, perhaps. All trying to jiggle peek out, and it's just a little bit uncoordinated from them. T1 don't allow the spike to even really go on down there before they even just get in towards these battles. It's a heavy investment in the ultimates, do not get me wrong, from both parties, from both teams. But T1, they do find the ultimate round that they need to. One by one, by one. Sax will cut his opponents down to size. And they will find that point to try and send us into a third.
The crowd loves it.
How did they lose that? Yeah,
Ewok
take a
does not
timeout.
call-
Take a timeout. Oh shit, how did they lose that? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. I don't get where Cushy's playing. Because I mean, he was like down here. Bro, just be here. You know what I mean? Just be here, and then you swing from both sides off his contact, and you can't lose.
Hunter's Fury that you got to
Like, you
contest,
actually
maybe
can't
if
lose.
you can get to 12-11 perhaps. But you really just need to come out swinging and hitting some home runs here as RRQ. Back to B, backed up by T1. 3 players here.
Wait, the champs first and second seeds are the playoffs? Is that actually true?
Quick on the relay though, refracted out.
Why would it not be done on points?
That's when RRQ begins to make the
Because you still got points for the finishing first.
The smokes. He's found a third. How on earth is that possible?
Like, why would you need to have points for finishing first if that was already the first and second seed?
Crazy guy sticks onto the plant. Swaps over onto a
well,
Phantom.
GG.
Possibly.
You've still got the slide available for Izu as well, but you are just waiting for this flank to start to come on out. Meteor, again, remember, has the neural theft. Uh-oh. But Buzz.
Oh, it's an unfortunate
Could be not
win.
GG.
And then Jemkin begins to make his move. Izu online
Has
for
a stun.
the ace.
Has wall and a
Looks for the
slide.
retake angle, and as you've mentioned, he still has the slide. Goes in for the tap. Fault line gets sent across. But he can just sit pretty. Crazy guy needs to play for time. Izu
Doesn't
still
buy it.
waiting,
Wow,
looking
nice.
for the pixel perfect angle.
Oh, what a play! Oh, wow, crazy guy.
RRQ dangling by a thread.
Oh, that is a Ferrari ride, Pete, to come out from a crazy guy at the end. He certainly is crazy. Just sticking there, made of steel, perhaps, just not buying into the fact that Izu would stick that. And in a confident scenario where you've got a 4K online for the ace, in your mental scape as well, you kind of are incentivized a little bit to hunt for that kill. Just a little bit of greed, perhaps. Well done for Crazy Guy to keep this one in play at the
That's
end.
an eco.
Another 4K of Izu shut down, though. 28 kills, and he's just sending it in now.
He's avoided the fault line. Spots out so many players as well off of the recon. Ooh, Jemkin's way low.
But as long as they live this, the threat in the round goes down considerably, and they have.
Space that T1 have found too. All down mid, all down tiles, all down A main. You are locked in.
This is a very
here as
strange round
RRQ.
now.
And even cross back over onto B.
It's pistols for T1 too.
Still though, trying to make a go for it. Oh, the pop flash is good, but still the shots. DH managed to land one. Cushy trades right back. DH still peaks.
Oh, they're so low. Jemkin wins a crucial duel. Within an inch of their life now, Xfero, Jemkin have to potentially put this on Monyet to come out with the goods. And he does. That could have been a very
an interesting round. They're one off Breachel, they got waylailed and fatal.
But it doesn't matter now.
Against just an Omen and Cypher. You can kind of do whatever the fuck you want here.
Now. It is the last round of the
go B,
regulation
mate.
phase. A necessary one for RRQ to try and close this into.
God, I mean RRQ as well. Some of the rounds they've lost, remember, they basically lost 2 rounds to Stacks on his own.
This is your last one, your last buy before RRQ equalize.
So if they lose this map, I mean.
Convergent pass still online. Rolling Thunder, 1 away. Can be used to get in. Can be used to push you back.
You have to expect the B hit here when they've got so many ults.
Towards B main. Start to clear it out. Get the orb as Crazy Guy. Choose your ult that you want to go in with. Paranoia from DH at the ready.
You breach ult. You don't fatal.
It's gonna be the Rolling Thunder. Alongside light speed, quick smokes, just to try to hold off the site. Everyone's
You got a
rotated
waylay
over,
ult now, though.
except for Buzz.
Got a waylay ult now.
Got to assume that the ult will come in. Convergent pass, it does. DH just has to ult out of there.
Oh, Prowler didn't quite clear the corner though, and that's when RRQ begins to
He
peek out.
faked it,
DH
man.
not
He
cleared,
fucking
and
faked
he's
it.
beginning to find some shots. Just onto Jemkin.
He didn't use the
Crazy
fucking
Guy,
fatal,
needing
man.
to play post plant.
Info from the neural theft as well, but there's no plant yet, Quack. There's no plant. It's still in main on Crazy Guy's shoulders. It kind of feels like this round has to be called from him. They've got no util. They've just got to hit some shots here.
They shouldn't have started with breachel. You got to start with fatal.
You
fatal to figure out where they are.
Exposed angle, so they go for the slow rotate back into
Figure out where they are
Their
with the
Nikes
fatal.
on. Eventually, though, they got to start to run, and if they're going to be heard, I mean, it's going to be such an
point they're gonna
ambitious
drift
rotate.
across.
You've got a bit of Cypher utility over at this A site. If there was any member there, it would pose a problem. 10 seconds, they will
But
be able
you
to
fatal
get
to
in
figure out where they
through
are,
the
so you
trap
hit
wire
them with
here.
your other ults. You know what I
Camera
mean?
revealed. Start to run on over. Set up for a plant. It's going to be safe. But where do you want to play? You got to go looking. You got to go hunting. A Guardian as well in the mix, mind you.
They got 2 flashes, a clone, and a wall. This wall could win them the round.
The clone too.
Frag so crucial. T1 decide to stick a squad. The clone to go out first, and then here comes Izu. Shot's not quite connecting though. Temp could go. Still low HP, and Meteor with a simple shot will keep.
Well, RRQ will be kicking themselves for that. They very easily could have won that map. But again, I just think that your defense side is not good enough to think that we can perma-pick that map. It's just not good enough. What was map 3? Haven. Okay, they could win him. Is Shio here? Keepers. Na 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 na. 8-hour 8-pack VOD dungeon today? That's rough. That's quite rough. There he is. Four out of 5 of the 2023 Liquid roster IGLs right now, by the way. Safe, Redguard, Nats. Who else was on that team? Yampy. Who else? Who am I missing? Crazy pass from Shia. He's lucky I'm here.
Square it.
Here.
No way you haven't passed me that ball.
Square it.
Oh, cooked. Actually cooked. Bro, why are 2 of you just sprinting forward? How dumb are you both? I mean, genuinely, that's not my fault. I mean, what are they doing?
Cross it.
Let off Shio.
To me. Here. Switch side. Pass.
Oh!
Cross it.
Oh, I was trying so hard to get back. Where's that? What can we have? I mean, what is that guy doing? What's our keeper doing?
I'm on it.
Fuck.
I got it.
What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? What are me and Shio doing? Score. An unbelievable ball.
Fine. To me.
Nice, Shio. The fucking moonshot! What the fuck was that? Look, this guy will... Right, don't just aimlessly run forward. Fine, I'll just stay back. Dark Defender's texting his missus. Well, I've put him in. Oh, he's hit the bar!
Here. Keepers.
Here.
Square it. Keepers.
Swear it. To me.
Keepers.
Here.
Oh! He's locked in! He's locked in! Replay wasn't the best, but he's locked in. Oh no, he's paper Rexed it. He's played well for a couple rounds and now he's lost his mind. Ah shit.
Here. Keepers. To me.
Well, he's unbelievable. He can't miss. He can't miss. Every shot. I thought they would get that easy, to be honest. Go, man. Can you even defend these days? Shit, he's coming. Shit. Save.
Square it.
Pass.
Here.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Dog defender. He's through on goal. Oh, misplayed it with Shio. Oh, Beckham!
I'm on it. Keepers.
Shoot! They are mates, true. Here we go, shy wager. I'm joining the attack, why not?
I got it.
He crosses to me. Doesn't cross to me. So they can't even score. Wow. An unbelievable game. Shio, for a couple minutes there, turned into the greatest player of all time.
Changes on either side.
Do I play Rocket League? No, but I did play a bit of Rocket League back in the day.
He went crazy, and I think he's got the potential to do that on the defensive side. But his last game, after that game, he was...
I don't have Haaland in my FPL. No, I didn't see Frost post-conference. He was pissed. I mean, they should have... I feel like they should have map 1. I mean, map 2, I don't know what he's so pissed about. He didn't even fucking take a second time out on map 2, so... He can't be that annoyed with that one.
From players on both sides. Either way, we can definitely say that this is going to be a banger.
Well, you'd hope so. It's all on the line now between T1 and RRQ. A ticket to Tokyo is what they are so severely chasing here. Talon waiting, and then PRX. So yeah, that one will shake up. A pistol round right now. T1 on the attacking side. It's where they chose
It's
to
T1 a winning
start.
chance. Well, Wes, if you want to go for T1 again, the champs, you're more than welcome.
In favor of RRQ on this defensive side, and this mirror comp here. It's how you're feeling today. What you can figure out in the server. The C-site things for RRQ, though, are going to have the Cypher present with the early morning call on the camera. And a little tuck in.
Really, Splurge? That's so strange that they wouldn't do it based on champ
Three
points. Well, then I guess there is
different
something
agents for
to
three
winning the
different
finals.
But the same role. Call a good game. Call a great game.
Could have asked for a better map to end it on. And it all begins with a slide in from Izu. Off to the back, Monyet in the races, but quickly shut down. Experimento not checked though. He lands the flicks, looks for the third, but shut down by Buzz.
I mean, 2v2, but Buzz is heavy damage.
Finished off. And for Kushi, 15 seconds for the recon. You could get your shock dart to try and go on in. But you know that this dark cover fading will give you a bit of an angle to get in.
Oh, and Buzz just lines it up. It's a quick 4K to kick things off in the final map.
Oh, that's a bit of a rough one, though, for RRQ, isn't it? They overlooked the position of Xfero. And I just wonder if he was able to quickly finish off the second kill instead of having to get a dink and then reallocate the crosshair again to finish him. Maybe you do take out Meteor and make it a bit more workable, but it doesn't even really matter because it's not Meteor at the end of that gets the job done. It's Buzz.
What are the lineups for the
spotting them out. The little Tootsies first.
Games today?
And that is another pistol going to the side of T1. That's 4 out of 5 now. Maybe it's going to be 5 out of 6.
Chelsea Sanchez.
Woeful pistols today for RRQ.
Correa James. Palmer. Pedro Neto.
Them rough starts.
Neon for Neon.
Is Eze playing?
This anti-eco round that'll come through should be clean
Yes.
from T1.
Okay.
No early start for Jemkin, for example, on this Yoro on this defensive side. For PaperX earlier, something coming away.
Sal's Murillo playing good.
At least in this round, just information
That's
off of
expected for
Xfero,
Forest.
Cushy. Looking for the
Brentford.
range. The right clicks, but they opt to go double peeking.
Kelleher did play.
We'll just see what he can do with the pistol.
It's a second round. Allow me to miss a second round. It doesn't matter.
Pretty clean and simple for T1, except for the kill from Meteor.
Now you don't really want to give any ulti points over because Buzz is one away from the Dimensional Drift, who is at the right spot to potentially.
What's on the
finish
line
off.
in this game?
Or
Just to
just
play
fight
against
Crazy
Talon
Guy.
and seeding.
Ult into the bonus round. So I was highlighting in this very moment for something as well last time.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
If you're Xfero, you're
And
just
some
really
money, yeah.
If you're Xfero, you're hoping that you see that gate crash that you're not going to be able to.
Don't
for him
hold
to
shy.
TP into your crosshair.
not gonna happen.
No, it's not going to happen.
Sorry.
Buzz should just clear the
I was
corner
reading
and
football team.
finish him off and make it a 4 alive situation. Sees the shoulder, easy done. Buzz, back it up. 4K back to back.
Back to back.
And Izu's saying, I did that. Can't get the
I don't really understand. Like when people say don't know wall whilst the game is going on, it's like that's just either most of the time that's just me watching the game.
Pick up some extra guns going into the next round. The old FPS goodbye. And I'm looking towards RRQ. Do you have this first defensive round?
That's not a donor wall. That's just you being
Start
stupid.
to falter on defense again, just like Sunset. How much of a spiral will that put them down? How much?
Because if I didn't watch the game, people complain, "Oh, you're not watching the game." You know, you want to watch Tarek, go watch Tarek.
Now is Cushy, what may have crossed down into the sewers? You've got 2 angles that you need to contest, but up the guts of B. Ooh. Jemkin not phased. Wouldn't actually mind a world in Xfero just repositioning that trapwire as well. Now that the position of it's been noted, you can pick that one back up and use it a little bit later on.
Who's next?
Especially if it's going to be an A angle that you can figure out now with this dimensional drift. Just bring that one and put it at the front of B. You've already got the position of Monyet push down C Long, who is low at 35. This A side now.
Oh, Jemkin.
Don't get crash out.
Oh, how's Buzz got that kill? What? Oh, round over. Should be. Monyet's low. No Omen flash. Oh, this is a save. This honestly is a save.
How many times did he come out of a gate crash? Or
How did Buzz get that kill?
And get finished off. This post plant's scary.
Both are Russian players, as you mentioned, but right now,
You
Monyet
don't have a chance to win this.
getting tagged up. It's going to be an option to save for RRQ.
Yeah, it's got to be, and the hunt can go on from DH as well, just out of audible range for this reposition towards the tower.
Oh.
They're in spawn, and the angle, he will get the barrel noted. He will get the kill.
Trying to hold on to this weapon for dear life, manages to do so, but
Watching 100 Thieves
still
left? No.
not a great look for the whole team.
100 Thieves did a masterclass on Haven 8 and then lost.
Defenses are looking
Classic 100 Thieves. Didn't they get battered map 3?
Enough over on Sunset. You have like 1 mid-walt round that they do something a little bit different. Gonna really need to see what Xfero can do around the garage, around the C site when we get back to a sense of
How has he got that kill?
Just a couple of shots, not even going the way of RRQ in this round. Looking on the wrong corners, always. Even with a weapon
Any help from
advantage spot,
Meba? I mean, they can't make playoffs, but they
behind
can
the
make
play,
champs.
Behind the action.
Next round sets up. RRQ go into this with the half buy. Bucky for Monyet. More proactive.
One hit take that I had that I was proud
Yeah,
of.
but it's not on a rifle round. This is the problem. RRQ, when the pressure is off in a round that they're not expected to win, feel like they just get a little bit more loose. And on this double duelist variety, it kind of works better for them generally. So I want to just see it on the rifle round. It's just going to go A again and Cushy.
I wouldn't really call it. I wouldn't really say hot takes.
Once more.
So I see like, oh, if I predict someone to be good and they're good, I just see that as kind of random.
Maybe a
You know, sometimes you're gonna get it right and sometimes you're gonna get it wrong.
Just goes in for the weapon. Buzz is gonna make quick work.
One thing that I was,
A third
I mean, again, proud is maybe the wrong word, but one thing I think I was right about is if you go back in time to 2022 or when I started the channel, one thing I was big on was like ult economy
farming ult points.
and farming ult orbs like so, and managing ult economy correctly. And back in those days, there was zero pro teams farming ult orbs regularly, managing ult economy.
It's timeout territory to come in from RRQ, but it's not
like it was really bad.
Another rifle round if they drop this one, then you got to start the question. You got to call it.
You would go whole maps without someone farming an ult orb.
From Jemkin, right? We have to see it. We have to see some
in those days.
stability start to come out from RRQ.
And they would never give someone the plant to get an ult orb even if they had their ult already. There was literally none of that. It just didn't happen.
I think he's being really humble, which is a lovely look. That said, though, it will still be this double ult.
But it's an operator at the top of sewers that you're just going to get drifted out of play.
Exactly.
Or droned.
Trying to reposition. You've got the gate crash back into Link.
Or both.
Who's next?
Uh-oh.
Cutting through.
Here comes Buzz. Puts out a quick clone.
And one day we'll be there with forcing, by the way, as well. I still believe that.
Out from the front.
Just might take a while. Unless they nerf this thing.
A slight trade, but stuck inside
Then
of the
my
smoke
ideas
now.
might have to change.
He's trying to listen for the plant. Crazy guy trying to provide some support.
Do they
Crazy
even
guy
know that
steps
this
out the
guy's
back. DH slips through the cracks.
Oh,
Oh, but Cushy ultimately falls off, lopsided. And it will be still Crazy Guy trying to provide some support while Xfero
again,
makes the
it feel-
slow rotations across.
Maybe
He's gonna get
RRQ
double swing
don't
the
know how
ball,
to
he crouches
defend.
in.
It's a terrible
Double
double
kill
swing.
picked up.
Stacks somehow has 0
The
kills.
Shadows get some information out in the open, see that he's not Hell, see that he's not amongst the site itself. But it is Stacks.
Playing as an Omen, I think you've played this a bit too passive. I think here you have to be on the... I'm going to try and just kill one straight away.
Makes a go for it, but still Xfero
When you're against an Omen there, you've just got to hold this line. Expect them to probably come together. He could even be flanked, but if he's flanked, I think you just got to accept you've lost.
T1 exposing that there's a leak over at the A side.
And just kind of like be on this angle, be close to the box, hope to hit the first shot and then dip away and then play a 1v1. Otherwise, you're just gonna they're just gonna one-way you. They're just gonna smoke the spike. You're just gonna be in a very bad spot.
T1 were actually going to find a 5th. Just with the commanding way they get into the site, it's rough ones from Meteor and DH actually doubling up as well.
Is Fade better on Haven? I would say no for the most part, especially because you're gonna get a lot of Cypher.
Buzzes, 14 kills.
So the shot darts are gonna be pretty useful for
He's
them.
trying to one-up something.
And this is a map that's pretty heavy Cypher right now.
Still getting shut down. Crazy
Stacks
Guy
looking like a
chiming in.
Yorglow.
You've got Hunter's
That's a
Fury
aggro play from RRQ.
And now you take the player advantage as RRQ as well. You're okay with Jemkin being all the way down C long. Buzz spotted out at the bottom of sewers. Crazy Guy, it's risky to give this guy a duel in his current form, but nevertheless, you'll remove his head.
Don't really know what his plan was there, to be honest.
Confirming extra presence still around long. And as a highlighter, Jemkin's already got all of the control at C, and you've got trap wires everywhere else.
Tucked in. See what the Cypher can cook up. He knows how other Cyphers will tend to play, so sets up his own.
With that trap wire now exposed as well.
4v2.
See the normal one placed at the front of the site to confirm.
And Jemkin is still just staring with this off, but
that you can get a headshot on.
that ult should win them the round. This should be hard to lose at this point, when you know where they both are. And you can just take so much space for free.
1v4 nonetheless.
Break up from Cushy can go in.
And there it goes. Peeks off of it. And unfortunately for T1, not quite being able to hold on against the firing.
Cushy can go in.
And there it goes. Peeks off of it. And unfortunately for T1, not quite being able to hold on against the firing squad. RRQ pick up 1 round.
And you would expect that those 2 rounds now should give a little bit of comfort over towards Ewok and Warbirds, that they don't need to have a really early timeout anymore, that the game plan has come back into a little bit more comfort play, that Crazy Guy is figuring out what they need to do. Conversely, though, for T1, you start to see
back to 4-2. T1 are going to be regretting not stepping on their throat when they had the chance.
Concern to you? Probably not until it's something like 4-4, maybe even 4-3 if you lose this next round convincingly. Because you're also starting to expose still a couple of weaknesses for RRQ. If you're able to find out where some of this extra key utility is. But for me, the question really is
Jemkin 1 and 5. Stack still on 0.
When is it going to start to get active?
Maybe now.
Noted at least by Izu's quick jump spots.
Jemkin loves not peeking
Jemkin
out
as well,
at the start
got away
around.
from the drift. As we start to get a little bit of this
Kind of
Yori
doing what he
utility,
just did where he
it'll
gets on
remove
the
the trap
second
wire
jump.
that is in garage. Actually noted on the floor as well, but it is just outside the garage.
This time just one
So
trip
that box,
down
you
A
can
and
shoot
our
it straight
Silver
away,
is
have your
just
trap wire
chilling
still
there.
active. There you go.
Quickly holding, the whole team arriving off of it. Oh, even quick on the Omen Paranoia as well, but T1 continue to push straight into side, relay bots towards the back. It's not quite lining up just yet.
Jemkin.
Izu, some shots finally going through, but Xfero finds the trades too. Monyet, quick into logs.
Xfero's 2 HP.
Oh! They kind of peek into him. Overdrive out. Oh, but it's quickly shut down as DH.
Yeah,
Overlooking
buddy.
corners with that overdrive there. Monyet.
Buddy, why would you need to ever do that?
1 versus 2, the dark cover will eventually fade, and it's a crossfire.
Using the tap of the plant to wait for that reaction. Stacks will pick up another.
Oh,
round
man,
for T1.
yeet.
That's a rough C hold there from RRQ. T1
Why on earth would you ever need to do that? They don't know you're there.
Sprays in the sight as well, but the scan reveal is just gorgeous that comes out. I mean, the shorty as well from Jemkin just
You
doesn't
just wait for
connect,
the smoke to
operator
fade, you
doesn't
have a
connect
kill.
or provide
Like,
any
think about
value.
it, if that smoke
The
fades, he
overdrive of
just
Monyet
gets that
too.
silver. He kills him
Some
for
players
free.
that we look to RRQ
And can't be traded.
to be consistent.
Instead he just fucking
Monyet,
slides
Jemkin,
out. I
not
mean, yeah, that's a
present
timeout
in
for
this map
Monyet
just
to
yet.
say stop trolling. Yeah. If you don't like me at my Monye... No, if you don't like me at my Monyoy, you don't deserve me at my Monye. There's two. Fuck off.
We're still landing shots off of people jump peeking, but this time it's not quite landing anymore.
Can I just say, Buzz hasn't got a kill in a couple rounds.
Okay, okay. It's a couple rounds.
It's a couple rounds.
Cover going out.
It's a crucial one though. They're here. RRQ back with the investment.
5-2, they do have a buy.
Moving up heavily in towards mid.
They would have had a better buy if they had
Bit of a
Neon ult.
waltz if they do want to. Being kept in check currently, at least by Buzz.
But against solo Silver, eh?
I'd be interested to know as well if Kushi knows that the Sewer's position is actually already exploited by Meteor. Just get on this line and start to clear the
No,
angles.
dude, I think that's going to make them think this Silver is down here
It
alone.
gets scanned. It's going to get Kushi off
just...
the drone immediately. This pressure around the A site is going to be a...
Don't know what that does. What's that? Oh, what? What is happening, bro?
Found that. Did he spot him? I don't know. Replay, you got to catch that one.
Now they know. They know it's an A hit.
Well, still with the pressure on the A
100%.
side,
Put
namely,
myself in the angle where I'm going to get all my
needs
flash.
to be able to hold it, but
Oh, it's horrible.
And there's all the information from that. You should know that Jemkin has to dimension the drift in for this 4v4
Bro,
retake.
they're always going to Omen flash that.
that's T1 to just still play around the site, prevent the chokes, prevent RQ from setting foot. Xfero looking for some extra shots though, but here comes Monyet. Here comes Izu as well on the overdrive. He's just dinging it through.
Nice swing by Jemkin.
Out of the drift and into the site, looking for Izu, who's slippery as an eel, but still, unfortunately, cornered
Xfero
into
almost
hell.
died to the
He gets
drop.
them so low at the end there. Xfero, 7 HP.
He almost did a
Jemkin, though,
TMV.
relatively healthy. A retake to come through from RRQ. I was also, expecting that Izu would throw the overdrive in.
Who wins 2025
And
Orengo,
the 4v4 retake
2024
does start to happen,
Havoc?
but no real avail at the end of it. We're going to see Monyet. So that's how it happens. Just
Through the smoke.
2 taps and bye-bye. There you go.
Heard off the clone's footsteps still though.
Well, a necessary round for a after-round timeout conversion from RRQ. That is for sure. Haven't had the best go at them.
What do you mean by a win?
This time getting a very required one. keep this within the realms of maybe even a lead still at the half, especially when you consider that T1 now have lesser guns, Izu with the Guardian, so maybe RRQ can get up to 4. Still have to keep their own economy in balance.
So they've played this very passive A for the past couple of rounds.
Patient but not passive over at A-Long.
Patient, not passive. That's nice. In the garage, get some information as well. Xfero is prepared.
Let's try to draw some attention more towards this C
Could've
side.
taken
I'm
Garage.
looking
They
at
got
what
a
Buzz is
deep
trying to
inside
do
in
in
Garage.
when that Cypher utility is removed.
See, no one's short,
On
so
yet.
Sova's gonna
Just has to make
rotate.
sure
No.
that he's aware,
Oh,
attentive.
don't swing, buddy.
Guardian,
Don't
I say the same
swing,
thing for
man.
what's
Just
happening
keep the
there.
angle
But
and let your
Jemkin,
Sova rotate.
he's just lost the duel over at A.
Oh, buddy,
now.
buddy.
Here's the footsteps.
Honestly,
Not quite
Mongi.
sunned up yet.
Oh!
He lands the
Oh!
shots! 2 of them! And all of a sudden, things just fall apart for RRQ. Flawless picked up by T1.
I mean, he has just absolutely rained from outside of the earth, hasn't he? Coming on down and striking a blow on RRQ. Meteor getting that lurk active. It's ridiculous that he's able to get the second one as well, mind you, but an individual shot onto Jemkin. We're playing 1 versus 1 against Meteor 2 times over.
I think Talon
We're
have a
playing 1
better
versus
chance of being
many as Crazy
B1
Guy.
if they're not playing
And
well.
Cushy as
I don't
well.
know.
I mean,
It's
it's
close.
all
It's not obvious.
individually misplayed there by RRQ. And I'm not taking away credit from T1. They played that one gorgeously. They're hitting their shots.
My
They're
raid
finding the
re-ends
space.
after this.
They're exposing this defensive problem on
No.
RRQ's shoulders.
Go and watch
who
re-ends if
now
you want to watch re-ends.
are scrambling in the server, you would assume. Back to the eco.
And now
You
on an
lose
eco.
control of the half here.
Why are you scared to click
It's just
re-end?
a little bit too reactive, especially on the defense. T1 getting their way with things. Continuing to possibly build up to even more ults. This time, drone first in towards long. RRQ might have players close by.
Bit of a trap down sewers that the drone isn't going to expose, of course. Recon now online from Stacks. It's a gun dropped, but not one that you can steal. And Xfero does have to steal himself,
it's a
actually.
first kill, and now what do
Spotting
you
out
do?
opponent up through mid. Don't want to have
Give
a
him a
battle
little
against
uncertain.
Meteor after what he just did to you last round. And that presence in its entirety is just completely pulling the weight of RRQ towards the B side. But
United Arsenal bread?
They
United.
find him.
I'm going to say 2-2.
That could be a weapon now.
30 seconds left.
Xfero at least thinking to go for it. T1 quickly trying to transition
Well,
over
they've got
onto
the
C
right read,
instead.
but
There's
it's a 5v3
guns down,
and they
they've got to
know
pick
where
up
you
one,
are.
At least you would assume Xfero can get the one in towards mid. You've got 5 versus 3.
You just wasted all the
Crazy
flash.
Guy technically could even from the shadows after this paranoia for info.
Technically. Still though, just goes for the smokes and the flashes. Cushy looking for the clicks, but they're not connecting. T1, the firing squad, off towards the backside.
And they fucking win a 3v5. I know they had
Weapon
guns,
picked
but
up,
that's
doesn't
crazy
matter.
from those
T1
three.
continue on.
Yeah, advantage, just throw that away. Doesn't
Wow.
really matter. T1 not concerned, getting the crossfires, getting the shots. Buzz got a kill from 14 to 15. Has another. And he's one away from the drift yet again. RRQ, even in advantage situations, a team that we've seen so much lately have disadvantaged positions. 4v5s, 3v5s, still look to convert right now.
It kind of looks like Stacks got both, which would have been
In what to
crazy.
do.
You gotta
T1.
love when Buzz is fired up.
T1 can taste this quack.
There's blood in the
What
water.
does that mean?
Oh,
What does it mean they can taste it?
Jemkin's looking to defend. Crazy Guy. They're putting up a hole this
Taste
time
what?
inside of
What
A
does
lobby.
victory taste like?
First time in a long while.
Yep. I've seen a team like T1 before as well in these sort of scenarios. Look to re-clear in towards A lobby without a drone if that dark
Don't know why I'm
cover is
asking
still
you guys.
available. But Stacks, he has utility
Got
up his
him!
sleeve. He has the positions that he does need to just check and try to confirm. See what he can do and overstay though, and the spike drops, but it doesn't really
-2.
matter when you have DH
Half
still
of you
alive with
made
from
the
shadows.
same joke.
The real question is, it's a 2 versus 5. You need to find security in a site somewhere first, and they do lean towards the A site that they
Yeah, I
can.
think they're in spawn. Let's
Try
pinch
and
on them in
slow
spawn.
Meteor
I
down,
bet they're
try
in
long
spawn,
or
guys, when we
Suez,
lost the
try
spike in A lobby.
Make it a
Actually, yeah,
well
they're
scenario,
probably in
find a
spawn.
kill or 2 before retrieving the spike, because if you hear the from the shadows come, you could definitely just see the players stand on top of it together.
You're
Here we
ulting
go.
for this.
They've all spread out enough. They're not going to be able to.
going to be a plant. Meteor, though, needing to hold, but unfortunately not able to come up
Might
with
need
it.
that ult next round.
TH quickly sending across just in case.
Droned out.
He's got to do it all now. It's not going to happen as Monyet finds the trades necessary. RRQ put up a fourth.
Yeah, a massive lobby fight as well going their way. That is a required round that they're going to be able to find here. Still, they will be chasing from deficit.
Am I jealous of
RRQ.
Sideshow's
7-5, 7-5 is what
No.
they are chasing. 8-4. Well, T1 be better for you. Last time, of course, it was the 7-5. Favor of RRQ. This time, just not going to happen. Last round of this half going to be an important one for both of the teams.
Would you rather have
Money
no
doesn't
hair
matter because both
or
teams
always
coming
have
in
messy hair?
fully equipped. Another 8 battle as well.
Ooh. T1 will look to respect it, though.
Who's next?
But immediately drifting from Buzz into the C site, and Xfero is locked in towards the corner. He is just not going to be allowed to escape from this location. He's going to be stuck. He should be dead to rights.
Here comes the executes. Hunter's Fury as well, but not quite connecting onto anything. Jemkin, in fact, getting a double kill, and Xfero still
RRQ.
back plat.
Yeah,
Again, I
failed
just
out
felt
of a
like
sticky situation,
T1
that is
were
for
kinda
sure.
dominating,
Stacks
but
of
it's gonna
Meteor,
end
though,
7-5.
from long.
Or should be.
Counter Hunter's Fury as well. Flushed
Will
out of
be.
position.
Nice little comeback from
No
RRQ.
reprieve. No hope. Looking to make this a 7-5 as Stacks backs off. The spike lost in no man's land.
Just set yourself up and fortify this site now as RRQ. Do not give away for Stacks to get into it. A recon available and a shock dart that could finish off Xfero. Just play a little bit more passively. You reconfirm that Stacks is still long. 40 seconds to go. He may very well not reapproach through garage.
Bro, come on. Stop wasting our time.
Probably. As soon as he sets foot, though,
30 seconds left.
crazy guys should be able to spot it first.
Wow,
That
you
will be-
really maximize your chances of that one. I need to start remembering to rest my eyes. And not look at the screen for every half time. You can see the feet. God, you're all going to say for free. There you go, I've got feet. But I need to not look at the screen. 7-5. Rest thine eyes. My eyes are getting worse. Maybe it's just age and my old age, but I think it's staring at the screen all day has a large part to do with it. Can't help. Can't help. God, I remember being young, having good eyes. My vision was pristine. And now it's still pretty good, but it's worse. Particularly my left eye. Viewers actually did go up. No, I'm nowhere near like glasses bad. Like I can still see pretty well, but
Stage
In this stadium, too.
in this stadium.
like if you got me to read the
Let's have a good
scores, letters.
Pissed around quite
Bottom for RRQ, Cushy 4 and 9.
Day difference between Jemkin and Buzz so far.
You know, I can still
The
read.
middle linchpin you would assume for RRQ's successes on this attacking side. Monyet as well with him. A pistol so far from Cushy. The bottom fragger. Gold.
Nick does wear glasses. Nick has horrible
Now
eyesight.
Stacks begins to push on, though. The trade's quickly being found. RRQ just opts to go into C.
And it's good. There's no Cypher utility that they really need to contend with in form of the trap wires. Camera destroyed, the cage to fall, and Meteor wants his team with him, but they're nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, seeing the cage as well, RRQ pay their due respects. What they
Spike
don't
planted.
really expect, though, could be Stacks out from the flank.
Yeah, they're not looking at it at the moment. Attention's being drawn to garage and spawn.
Couple of pot shots, and there
Oh.
goes Stacks. Finding a first
Good
onto Crazy
Stacks.
Guy makes things a lot more doable.
That's
Recon
some big
toss on
impacts.
in.
Nice
Ooh, but
swing.
RRQ looks to get proactive into garage, and then
Nicely
get to
played,
peek out
RRQ.
as a team.
Should know that he's coming
Just
from
DH with a
GT.
Sheriff Couple more shots.
Keep one person on site as well.
He doesn't really expect.
Oh.
He actually goes for the check. Monyet, though, making his moves. He jumps out of it. Continuing to dance around. And DH has run out of ammo. Has to go for the knife. No range. It's a knife duel. And Monyet just hops onto him, slices, and cuts him up.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That's fun. You just got to laugh that one off there. Who was it that had the knife duel on this map over at the A side when we were here? And there was betrayed. The gun was pulled out. Can't exactly remember who it was, but hey, at least we get it this time. The pistol round over to the side of RRQ. They definitely needed to try and coordinate their forces together in that even advantage situation. When you got the flank coming through from Stacks, brings it into the 3 versus 3. They have to just make a call. Go together in a 3 versus 1. It's the garage play that they do first. It works good.
Okay, pistol for RRQ.
Should be able to bring this into
Should be
an equal
7-7.
field of play to the 7-7 mark unless they drop another round here. Crazy guy, quick one onto Meteor. Stacks falls as well. This pistol round gone swimmingly so far for the non-pistolers in RRQ.
Chop up onto those two, and then you begin to make your move into the A site. The rest of T1 undetected so far.
Here. Here.
Well, if they're talking about what to do for this round and this pistols,
I love when teams fucking
might
take
actually
that
be a good
Giga rest
discussion
time, like waiting
with
for some
RRQ
sort of push
no
or
longer
reaction,
looking
and
to
then
go
they
to
just
the
end up
A
fucking walking
and
into a
instead
stack.
looking to go C. Get
It
one
is
person to
funny.
break the dart that you would assume to be the call. Get a crossfire happening.
Bro, use drone.
It's gonna be quick stack. Shot's not quite landing yet, though. Quickly traced over with wall bangs. 1 casualty so far, and that will be all T1 will be able to
Okay,
get.
they didn't lose a gun.
Nicely done.
That's pretty good.
Now we'll get to see the weapons back in the hands of T1. See if they can catch the bonus round for themselves, or if RRQ are going to be able to just repeat what you did on your attacking side. Of course, we're having no one really close to any sort of ultimates in the very beginning that you can drift on in.
Okay, 7-7. And it's
Jenkins
a
got lot to catch
fairly
up to.
decent bonus.
That's it. It will be an A lobby angle.
Yeah, it's something that RRQ are really good at doing through sewers and the long crunches, right? Getting a lot of the control there. Buzz is going to see what he can do by himself. Progressive utility from RRQ.
I'll watch the first game of Americas today, I think. I'm not sure about the second one.
Crazy guy.
Depends how fast it goes and how
Risky
tired
to
I am.
stick around there. Opts for the better of it.
Still though, getting spotted out might reveal RQ's intentions. Izu now prepared for an incoming hit. Meteor as well, holding out from window.
Well, it's not going to be the angle of approach for RRQ, though. Try and force T1 to capitulate back to that C site, back to the corners. As they're still happy enough to just keep Buzz over in the sewers. Gate crash at the ready.
It's
And
my Christmas
utilized.
Day tradition.
But we're
Sounds like I
toing and
have one
throwing
too.
around the map at the moment, it would seem.
We have a meal.
1 step here, 1 step back. But this time you got fake presence with Jemkin. Looking for a 1v1 maybe. Gate crash is back in.
And now it's going to be the C hit. You still got that trap wire that is a little bit far forward. 30
Start
seconds to
clearing
go.
it away.
Rotations start to come towards this C site as well. DH 18 HP. Good paranoia. But RRQ still have to go in now.
It's going to be the entire site engulfed in utility. Carpet bombing.
Piled on the
DH,
right side
the rest of
perfectly.
T1 trying to set up the crossfires necessary. Meteor goes in and
That
holds
was
down
never gonna
mouse
work for
one.
RRQ.
3 kills.
It lost the timing,
DH2,
especially once they
and
ran into that
T1
trick.
managed to bring things back.
Oh, that is very quick. T1 really around the map, not giving some easy tools to RRQ. You know, it'd be very easy to see Buzz kind of overplay his own hand
Am I
over
the
it long
Grinch?
and then potentially lose his life to Jemkin. For DH to
just
stay in
taking
the
it.
open a little bit more and lose his life there as well. Just the right reads for T1 at the right moments. No access into the C site for RRQ. T1 will claim back the lead. We'll see what a proper rifle round has now with a couple of players down on the lesser equipped shields and the regen ones as well. Needs to be a little bit pacier, you would assume, for RRQ. Time cannot be contended with. You cannot let it bleed down low.
The longer that goes, the more information T1 could possibly get this time. Scrounged up towards this A angle. Buzz quickly noting it though. Drone from Stacks as well catches them as they try to backpedal out.
It is just slow though. Again from RRQ. Expecting a bit of space to be claimed from T1.
They've got 2 players on A.
Down through sewers, up through long.
And they keep getting him with those deep trips. One needs to be aware of that.
Lucky enough that there's no one to
Didn't destroy the
immediately
camera.
capitalize upon that. As
So
we are still
Meteor
spread
just
around the
goes
map of
straight
C1.
back to A.
Not really phased to play off a default. 40 seconds to go, RRQ. Got to give
Did they
yourself
break that
enough
camera, or
time
did he
still
recall?
to be able to afford some slip-ups if they
Now
happen.
the drone into garage.
How does Xfera look on
They're
the lurk
walking A.
tactics?
Well, it's more importantly for me. There's 30
seconds.
seconds to go
T1
now, and if you're
seem
wanting
to
to go to
have
this
figured
A
this
site,
out.
there's a reposition from Mr. Meteor already there.
Yeah, trying to sell the fake 2. But quickly noting that there is no
see?
spike tap just yet. Back into
Nice.
A. Still, Xfera managed to take the first shot. Meteor hiding inside of the cage. Buzz chiming in with a kill as well. 2! Meteor springs forward, and now the rest of the team has arrived. 2v1. Crazy guy. Can he shoot himself out?
Good hold by T1.
T1.
The super slow play from RRQ was okay.
2 rounds in a row that we've seen from RRQ now, just toying with the time, toying with the rotations. T1 not really being sold any fakes.
Again, they just didn't have
No
the
great
go
salesman
button
from
enough.
RRQ's
You know, they
side
get
of
this
things,
first
and
kill,
they
but
just aren't
because
allowed
we
to
did
get
on
into the side,
Neon
aren't allowed to get on
fake
plants
on
again.
B, it just means
They need to
that
be hunting these kills earlier on. T1
we
are
were
just
just
not giving
struggling
them
to get into the
not giving
backside.
him an opportunity, not giving him a chance. I mean, even if you got the kill there at the end as Crazy Guy, I don't even think
One
there's
question,
time
what
to pick up
type of
spike and go
British
for
is
the
the
plant.
MV side shown to the aside from the Tory for the latter 2?
9 rounds now for T1, knocking on the door
Yeah,
on
that's
double digits.
tough.
An operator out for
I don't
Buzz
know.
as well.
I don't know what I am.
Definitely going to be
Just a
chasing
guy.
how many Jemkin has to his number this stage. Over 66.
Now the op.
Oh,
Ooh, he
well, this time it's
missed.
going to be Buzz. He's not going to be able to find anything. Stacks.
Still
quickly
2
trying
people
to
here, and the
relay
Neon
forward
on the
alongside
rotate as well.
Meteor, but even with
Oh,
the
wow.
Sheriff, Jemkin lands a quick shot. Meteor goes for the double. Izu sliding in,
Oh,
not quite landing the
Izu is
transfer.
there.
And what do you do now? DH already here, a 1 versus 2, and it's a 1 versus 1 when the plan starts to go
TP.
down and drop in towards hell. Look at the wrong way, it's Crazy Guy. Spotting out Xfero, and he's blinded.
Flashed up, TP'd across. Oh, even with the up in head. What a
What a
trick
play. What a
to
play.
land down double digits.
Very nicely recollected from him there. The operator as well to be gifted back over to
What a
Buzz
play.
as a bit of a prize.
I mean, that was an
I won that
eco
round for us.
from RRQ, but
But well done from
Yeah,
the
it was a
forces of
crazy
T1 as
round.
well to at least still get some damage in the round. You can see that the spray got a little bit away from Izu. But it was from another deficit situation for T1. 3 versus 5
gotta win
for
this
that
RRQ.
mere
You
moment
gotta
in
win that
time.
round,
A double
5v3.
delivered by Meteor.
would you let
And
him get
within the
2
scrap
when there's
as
so
well.
many of you aiming?
DH rotates as quick as possible and works that retake to a T. Double digits now for T1 and a timeout brought
Did you
out
say
by
I'm
RRQ.
DH? Okay, second time out RRQ. Look away from the screen. We look away. Go on, it's time for confession time. Go on your phone. What is your average screen time in the last week? How do you find it? What is it on? On general? How do you find your screen time? Screen time, there it is. 1.4, 2.5.
Towards A gives you an idea that the Neon is here and that the Sova is
That's
here.
just on spoiling because I watch you on my phone.
And you want nothing
That's
of
tough.
it towards this B site though. We go for the very beginning. Dimensional drift in. Jemkin going to pivot that over towards the C site at the moment.
I'm on
where you may have to very well see Buzz
2.3.
just get out of dodge. Xfero catches
Well,
DH
I guess
in the hat.
2.5.
We'll give all the info.
2 hours a day.
Too proactive,
My
investigative.
screen time.
Meanwhile, flashes into C site. You pretty much have it under control.
You got a plant for Cushy, and you got a Hunter's Fury available as well. You can look to fall back a little bit, but as I say, that Stax brings out the Fury of his own, looking for some damage. But it's going to just go by the wayside.
Then for RRQ to fire a counter Fury right back. Trying to stifle the retake. Meteor in position though, hearing the shots coming out from Crazy Guy. Swings at the right time. Hat tossed in, and he spots out even more targets. Has enough ammo to get a go at Monyet.
Has both positions right now. Cushy and Xfero trying to get it towards half, not being baited out.
At the same time, Xero with a slight flank going across. Meteor sticking it to half, but doesn't think to turn around. Here's the drop now though, but no shot.
Tough.
Xfero gets the wall bang, and RRQ survive.
Yeah, there's a slight safety net for Cushy there that he doesn't really need to commit to a kill. Just uses the recon dart at the right time to allow Xfero to get the angle in towards the site back. Who really finds a crucial kill in the beginning. Do like the attempt at getting out the util from spawn from the duelists of T1 as well to just sneak Meteor out through the garage. But it just doesn't work out at the end when Xfero doesn't leave B after getting the kill onto DH. There's the 8th round that we're talking about, a necessity for RRQ to keep things in
12 hours, 17 minutes yesterday.
Again for T1.
What the fuck?
Izu one away from the overdrive with a bucky in hand with Buzz.
Why?
Down first.
Stax will quickly pick up the orb off of his death. Trying to keep things interesting for the upcoming rounds, but right now, alert that it's going to be an A hit coming through from RRQ.
And that's just going to confirm that Meteor's presence is required on the site.
Off to the back. Wow! Blinded, but still lands a shot. Jemkin, though, close range. Quickly dispatches of him.
You got the sprint, you got the stun for Izu. And a bucky. I mean, you're going at it no matter what. In death, you pick up your overdrive. And in kill, well, you remove something from RRQ.
A bad shout. Got potential smokes to spring out of, but with the whole of RRQ just firing
I had 20 hours once? What?
What you're after here as
I'd say
well.
my height.
I
I don't even know what my house would probably be. Probably, I would say max 5. If I had to guess.
Don't toy with this like this, Jemkin. Don't give an opportunity over to Izu. You'll think better of it.
This is more of an angle for Izu to possibly just die to the spike.
Okay, 10-9.
RRQ up to a 9th.
Just a little bit sad for me as well, when you look at what is available for RRQ actually. They're not getting Jemkin's Dimensional Drift or Hunter's Fury or a Neural Theft Online currently.
Yeah, I do stare. Like, well, there's differences, right? If you're doing it for a job, like this is my job.
As Izu,
I have to stare at a screen most of the day because that's my job.
And get a kill, do some damage to the economy.
That I would say is different to spending,
all of those than go up with the spike.
You know, 5 hours on TikTok.
It will be what it is.
Yeah,
for the players on the server.
One kill at this point in time is still important, don't get me wrong. But I feel like the value of an overdrive for Izu, if you get into another eco scenario for T1.
He won't take that first time out. 10-9. I don't have TikTok, but I'm addicted to YouTube. What, YouTube Shorts? Or just generic clicking from video to video? I find with YouTube Shorts, I just go from, I watch 2 and then I'm like, don't care. I don't get the appeal, I'll be honest.
Or Haven, it was the choice of RRQ, T1
like some of them are sometimes interesting, you know, you go,
as compared to their ascent.
But
generally it's intended
the thing that's about short form content, right, is like,
too much. Right now, we are needing to see
I can like when you watch a long form content video,
otherwise in this round,
you know,
with this backing up,
a couple days later I could tell you what it was about.
Listen, it's double digits.
It's op for op. Buzz versus Jemkin.
If you told me to remember short form content shit,
straight into the crosshairs of Buzz, maybe not able to find
even I remember feeling somewhat interested in some of it, but
Buzz is just gonna be stalled in staying here.
Did I tell you what it was about? Not really. Oh.
And Jemkin,
wow,
just on the
Jemkin
movement, catches Buzz with a little lapse.
Steps back in, Spike getting tapped in now, and Izu just makes a quick go for it, straight out into the open, completely exposed. DH managing to fire one back, but it's not going to be enough.
Nice from Crazy Guy.
Unfortunately, Stax gets exposed to an upper angle from Crazy Guy. Low HP, and you're stuck inside of Gong. Wait, don't be doing that.
Just got a hammer to your face in that one. That's unfortunate. 2 HP for DH. Getting out of dodge, holding the gun. Best opportunity actually here.
Well, it's a round win. They don't hunt him. The money's not going to be great. They do have a Neon ult.
Sprayed over to him. 3 alive for RRQ. It will, in fact, be a tied scoreline. And RRQ on the back of their timeout to find 9 and T1's timeout to find 10 now. Have to feel like they may have
the game is tied. RRQ, well, as I said, like, T1 were destroying them early on, and then
to try and close this map,
kind of like quietly they got back to 7-5. They lost that 3v2, and the game kind of shifted a bit.
Unbelievably so. Came down to a quick B execute into this current round. But as you move on into the next one,
again, both sides, the defense sides look a bit weak, but the attack sides look quite good.
That's why it was very important for that rifle to be saved from DH. The current kill leader in the server, tied with Crazy Guy. These Omens putting in these duels. But the gun has been given over to Buzz, who has a drift available.
Mid-aggro round on an eco.
And Buzz
seen this one before.
Something. The attacking side, immaculate. The defensive side, currently leaving a bit to be desired. But he will sneak himself down mid and be spotted out. And luckily enough, he can get out from the gate crash. Could have lost the gun in no man's land.
Now where do we go?
Over onto A Heaven, looks to continue to reposition.
Drifting
while RRQ just trying to find an opening, and there it is.
Nice by Jemkin.
Again, you're very passive as RRQ.
You know that they're going to go C off that.
Given to you on a silver platter
like
by
I was just
Izu.
walking down on his own,
now
but they're still going to come C. Don't love this goal.
Site, but you have to triangulate this rifle to Buzz first. It's going to be potentially massive.
What makes sense for them.
Overdrive as well. Buzz trying to fire off some stray sprays. Pop flash across,
but it's still an eco, and they dealt with it perfectly fine.
Thanks to the cage, too. Stacks now probably looking to get hunted.
Stacks stopped from really doing anything you would feel here. Can use the recon and look for a bit of a kill, but if you give Jemkin the drift, that's going to be a very big accessible item in the next round. And actually with the plant actually being realized that it's favorable to get it to Jemkin, they get off it, they get him the ult. And this is going to be such an important round. Where's that bullet gone? I'm trying to monologue here, mate. It's going to be such an important round going into this next one for T1. Bai will be back. This round will cement full rounds of regulation.
Speak any other language than English?
Whose map will this be?
Still have some outs beginning to build up for T1. It's going to be explosive for sure. RRQ, the Korean Slayers, they said. Just a few more rounds away from possibly punching in their ticket to Japan, while T1 trying to shut that door in RRQ's face.
4 rounds
American?
on this attacking
no,
side
I'm fluent in Sugandese.
Assume is going to be that drift angle from Jemkin to start to get on in. An immediate from the shadows reposition actually comes into play from Crazy Guy as a bait. It's to throw your head amok in the server in this really crucial time when tensions are high, rising around this A side. And in the drone, you are feeling really worried for Stacks. He's gone. The A side open for the taking.
The fake Omen ult back sight.
And Buzz a little bit late to the party because of that TP from before. Relay bolt completely connecting on, and it's a double kill.
And that has to be the save. And they didn't even use their Euro.
This is a 2 versus 5. This is untenable to get unless Meteor misses the kill to Crazy Guy. And DH has to provide this operator to Buzz in the next round. And the hunt is on.
Stuck inside of B site. Where does RRQ think? And if you're RRQ as well, you're just placing that sickle right around T1's neck.
There is another timeout for T1. As RRQ will find round 12, you would assume they have to call this. Autumn needs to talk to the boys. But you also give another opportunity for Ewok to do the same. RRQ. Oh boy! The operator is gone!
Wow.
Match point.
And your pockets are empty now as T1.
They have this Neon ult still, and they have got quite a few ults, but...
A potential stack, a potential decisive call coming into round number 23. The timeout has been called. So T1 will have a chat, but so will RRQ. As I was saying, they can feel the...
Okay, 2 chances for RRQ. Who probably should have won map 2 as well, by the way, but... Here we are. Long games today? Well, I mean, this one was. The first one wasn't too long. Which one is better for Talon? Again, I think T1 winning is better for Talon, but... I don't think it's gonna happen, Doc. Yeah, I think T1 are quite... To be honest, we all mocked Autumn's coaching for saying just shoot. But that's how they win.
Victory.
That's their win con.
Have been slaying time after time teams in this stage, in last stage to get to Toronto. This is a big round. And it's going to start with RRQ going to the seaside. The drift is in, and it's already a skedaddle approach from T1.
Full C exact with your
Trying to keep hold of the site, sets up the smokes. It's a stinger in hand. He looks to play close range. Magneto slithers through, and Buzz finds a double. Cushy answers back. Izu goes overdrive, and it's the 3 kills that put T1 back in the crowd.
I kind of hate the call.
And the guillotine has been dropped on RRQ
from RRQ there. A fast C exec against Neon ult your I mean, they didn't even use a your ult, but I fucking hate the call.
In victory for RRQ. Otherwise for T1. Overtime and a chance for redemption after a lead at the half. In an effort from the previous map, winning that one 13-11 as well when you think that might go to overtime. For the comeback again from RRQ. Valuable ults online for T1.
I feel like if you're going to do a C exec, you've got to...
Not absent for RRQ.
Cypher cage here.
And it's another
Almost
spot
smoke that.
Spread around the map
walk down here.
As well.
Your ult from there. Cypher lurk.
The leader has to call.
Or if you don't like the exec, Cypher go lurk A and be a cancel option.
One away from Hunter Street.
See, because again, if you wait, they'll use their your ult like this.
Information on what's happening around A. It's nada. So you assume more presence needed at the C site surrounding B. And that's a massive stacking from T1 over there at the moment. Buzz now contended with over at A. Flashed off. Has to give respect.
2 of them insta flood in A.
To re-peek.
He's got his team that's rotated over.
He gets at least 1 kill. That could be good. And that's an overtime possibility now. Quick flash out from Crazy Guy, and they stack up together.
xFaro can try and get the hat, but it's over at long. 30 seconds to go. We've seen RRQ be really
He's gonna ult them.
Problemed by time.
They're both gonna ult them.
Coming out from Meteor. You want to get xFaro's out as well. This will give the information. It's just going to be a bloody scrappy.
Did they come back?
20 seconds to go. What are you doing, RRQ? You're going back.
Does he run in the site?
Do you even have time? xFaro is going to get in. He's going to beat Meteor. But that's not the player that you potentially want to see still on this side.
Oh, that's a kill.
Oh, the second they gotta get the spike!
Meteor crashes through!
Crazy, you don't have the spike!
He's got to pick up the spike! They go in for the quick plant, but the flash gets sent across, and Izu comes back in the door! Gets slammed! Shut!
And we're going to overtime. Another spot where RRQ cannot come out with a decision, where the time does not get the better of them.
Smoke
a lifeline given to T1 now, and a breath. Overtime to be the decisive factor here. From 13-7 to RRQ to 13-11 to T1. These 2 teams trying to evolve into Titans in 2025. But who will get the better of the other today? That is what we are here to see. No operators gambled coming into this first OT. RRQ now to the defensive side. It's been a hot minute.
This is Valorant.
Spuds, thanks for the 13 months.
Looks to be a huge A lobby contest, Komodo.
Here we go.
With Magnet sliding out the recons as well.
It was very successful for RRQ. Remember, time and time again they did this. It was very worrying when T1 would stick around.
RRQ go for this heavy stack, and they don't have the Yoru. I fucking hate when teams do this. You don't have the Yoru TP across the map. So now they're just gonna go C.
Straight into the C site. They're gonna get there real early. Xfero, he can't do it.
And now we're not in a good spot. And we've also put my Cypher Cam out B.
Slight spams, low HP, still needing to get out.
They're gonna push him. They know what round it is.
Oh, and he's just spraying bullets. It's so audible.
Oh my god.
It's not respected right now. Meteor pushes.
Horrible.
Removes his
Horrible from RRQ.
Rest of the team off towards the back of C. Some inside of Garage. Izu looks to hold it off. Meteor just holds out the crunch. Shock Dart gives him
I mean, even the setup this round, I
but
just
is it
fucking
gonna be
hate it
enough?
so much,
Cushy,
man.
crazy guy. They need to do it all. Cools up front. No spray transfer. DH denies. Post plant secured. And
RRQ,
T1
here we
win out
go.
the first round in OT.
They set themselves the opportunity now to actually close this map. RRQ had 2 chances to do so, and they couldn't. Is this going to be the time where it slips through their fingers? They're going back to the attacking side now. A team that we know very comfortable to go into retake spaces, no matter the map. No matter the map. Gonna have to do it on the attacking side. After faltering a retake there. An operator out for Buzz. Glass cannon style to the A side of the map. RRQ cannot leave this to chance. They cannot let the time get the better of them. All of this over utility towards this C side. DH already on the chopping block, perhaps.
C split.
It's another rush down strat. Oh, they check the corner. That's DH gone. The rest of T1 though arrive on the crime scene. And there it is, the kills. Xfero, crazy guy, Jemkin.
Time to deal with it well.
Buzz left and he goes in glass cannon. Swaps to the shorty, out of ammo completely. And it's another OT.
We will go again.
Go
A
again.
pacier one for RRQ.
Well, I mean, it looked like a bit of danger there. DH, I understand he's trying to make a play, but again, for how his team is playing it, he doesn't need to do that.
Lots of 22s,
because his team is playing to flood. So you don't need, like, your goal is to hold back sight.
Sax, a little bit more of a problem, but still getting involved where possible, calling where required. Such a heavy burden when the stakes are like they are right now.
Back into the attack.
Oh, back into a big A fight. RRQ, they ain't messing around.
Just goes for the wild
They got places to be.
Oh, he's been damaged again. Just like last time on that C site into the trap wire.
Oh, we're just gonna run back the exact same round, and they still have the fucking Yoru TP back on A.
See another 5 versus 5 position as RRQ. You want to try and get a slight advantage.
How many times do they have to fucking run this round against you to realize what's going on? Oh, Meteor. He whips. Now not so easy to push forward. Oh, the wide swing, Mon Yeet.
And now numbers picked up for RRQ. Spike plant
No,
went into
GG.
the smoke. Buzz getting
Well
shut
for this
down.
round.
More pop flashes. DH, no survival.
And Stax is the last one alive as well. A 1 versus 5.
Honestly, running the exact same strat though in OT on your defense side again is actually kind of clever, because people are just, they will refuse to do the exact same thing they did last time. Last time they did the exact right thing. This time Meteor puts himself in a really bad spot. You know, that's not where you want to be against 4 people pushing out.
And T1 just reacting to it. That said, though, T1 still did manage to hold it off. That's how they got into OT in the first place.
But remember, going into overtime as well, these teams get another timeout, and they're not calling it. We are not
goes for an up
seeing
again.
any talks today.
It's all up to the players.
Operator once more for Buzz to the A side of the map. Xfero count the utility, count the players. Sova, Neon, assuming an operator there yet again. It's common from T1. But do not be too patient. Do not allow the time to get the better of you. Have that stopwatch available. And the operator for Buzz, it's forced off the line now. You know it's in play. You start to ramp up on A.
Another line to hold. He lands on it. Pass! Cuts him down. Has another chance to re-peek. Slight whiff, though. Jemkin will be able to capitalize. And now RRQ sets
How do they
foot
clear
into
that guy
sight.
out?
Izu off the back. Meteor through the smoke.
Oh, like that.
Jemkin lands the transfer. Stax has to do it.
Oh,
he
GG.
doesn't find it.
Now they don't know he's come past this trip.
1v3 now for DH. A flash.
He has 1 free.
A TP, and he starts it off with
There
kill.
it is.
Reveals his location. RRQ looks to play it safe, sets up the crossfire around the cross. Fires off blind shots, and it just reveals Xfero to do it from the back. RRQ will indeed be the Korean Slayers as they punch the ticket to Japan.
Well, GG RRQ. GG everyone. I will be back later for Americas. It's Talon versus RRQ. It's Talon versus DRX for the last slot. GG everyone. And I will see you later. Goodbye. Gen G was already out. They're gone.